Hello everyone! I think it's working. I think I'm live. Am I live? They make it very hard to tell when you're actually live versus when you're not. Man, 30 minutes! 30 minutes until Deltarune. Hold on, let me just check the sound really quick. I want to make sure the sound is balanced. Last time I did a live stream it was very bad with the sound, so hold on one second. Okay, can you can you hear me? Is the sound good? I have a hard time telling. Okay, I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope. Sound good? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna check real quick. Hold your horses. Okay. Alrighty. 30 minutes away from Deltarune's release. I honestly can't believe that it's finally here. I mean, we've been waiting for years now. I remember I found a Discord message the other day from a server where in like 2022... No, it was 2023. I was like, I couldn't imagine it would take longer than a year. No way is Toby gonna release this any later than 2024. And that's stretching things. And here we are, June 2025. I was wrong. I'm excited. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I had difficulty sleeping last night. I didn't think it would happen, but, you know, I'm excited. You know, I was there when Deltarune Chapter 1 came out. I was there when Deltarune Chapter 2 came out. I mean, we all were, but, you know, it's just... I don't know, I can't believe it. It still doesn't feel real. 27 minutes away. I'm also just checking the Twitter, because I have a feeling that Gaster, you know, he's going to take over the Twitter again. Nothing yet. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, guys? Check TV, it's on. The TV is not on. He changed his Blue Sky and Twitter names. We will find out. Oh wait, did he? I saw something there. I saw something there. He might have. Gaster forgot the password? Maybe. Whoops. Leaked Chapter 3 image. Twitter changed? Oh my gosh, I can't see it. It's not changed. I see it changing. Deltarune today. Yep. Hold on one second. Let me see. There's some info. Is that coming up on the stream? Can't see it. Stream info. We're doing everything today. Alright? When the game comes out, I'm playing it through all the way. I'm gonna do the weird route. I'm gonna do the regular routes. If there is weird routes, we're gonna find the eggs. If I can find them, because, you know, I played through Chapter 1 yesterday again, Chapter 1 and 2 to set up the stream, and I was like, man, these eggs were not easy to find on the first playthrough, so I don't know. But I'm gonna try, and we're gonna do, of course, the secret bosses and everything. So we're gonna do everything. We're playing Pacifist first, obviously, and I'm gonna do it as soon as the game comes out. So that's really exciting. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see the Twitter changed yet. Nothing yet. Gaster remembered his login. Let's hope. Let's hope. I put a poll up there. You might see a little poll there. Will Woody Theory be confirmed? 75% voted yes. Woody Theory real. 25% voted no. 322 votes. So out of 322 people, 75% believe Woody Theory is real. I don't know, guys. I have to say, maybe the friend inside us was us all along, right? Blue Sky changed? Oh, is he doing it on Blue Sky? I gotta look that up. Hold on. No, he didn't. Oh, he changed the thing. You're right. Oh, shoot. Okay. He changed it on Blue Sky. Did he change it on Twitter yet? He's trying. Blue Sky's no fun. Everybody's like normal and they don't fight all the time. What the heck? Why would you want that, right? Also, fun fact, I'm going to be playing on controller. Because for whatever reason my computer recognizes my keyboard as an Xbox controller, so no matter what games I play, it doesn't give me the keyboard buttons to press, like when it's just an on-screen button, it's just Xbox buttons. So it'll say like press Y, and I'm like, what is the equivalent on my keyboard? So I'm not going to bother with that, I'm just going to play with controller. But I have a keyboard here in front of me, in case there's another like funny little keyboard thing, like remember Spamton's F1. I'm checking. Nothing yet. You have to log in to see the change on Twitter? No, what? I don't want to do that. Alright, hold on. Let me check it out. That's a pain. You're right. Okay. Oh shoot, he's tweeting. Okay, oh boy. Let me just make sure here. Okay. Where's it going? Get up there. Go Twitter. Okay, just, there we go. He's officially tweeting. How long has it been? Oh no, how long it has been. Hello, Gaster. It's happening. He's back. This is crazy. Now you have to wait like, what was it, like 6 minutes in between? So what do we do for 6 minutes? I originally was gonna do, I didn't realize time would go so fast when I started the stream. I was originally gonna do let me turn out the stream info. Chapter 3 and 4 Facts Bingo, where I say random things I think are gonna happen, but I don't even think we have enough time for that. Same one on Blue Sky too. Oh shoot, super chat from Kajol. Gonna go enjoy things on my own now. Here's a little thanks for all the fun videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I'm gonna give you a like. I can't, it's my own video. Darn. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Gaster. Tweet again, Gaster. Come on. I should like it. Show my support for the Gaster Nation. I don't know, guys. I mean, we literally... I know this is a stretch, but we could be about to see Gaster, right? I mean, you never know, okay? I haven't seen the soundtrack stuff, by the way. Just, I know some of you might know, some of you might not know. I haven't seen any of it. I have stayed away. I've got 100 emails and 100 DMs on Twitter, and I was like, no, man, I'm steering clear from that. You might like Sonic the Hedgehog. I might. Yeah, so I don't know anything, alright. Spookydood face reveal, yes, here it is. I was originally gonna try and tape Spamton to the chair and do a whole thing, but I was like, it's not worth it. Here he is. That's the only official piece of Deltarune merchandise I own. I was very close to buying Ralse and Lancer at one point, like put them on a shelf maybe, but I was like, nah. I was also very close to buying a handmade Gaster off of Etsy once, but I was like, nah, so, you know, Spamton, that's it. It's Gaster. Yeah, so I am really excited. Oh shoot. Days that felt like years, years that felt like days. Yes, that is accurate. Not gonna retweet this one because if I retweet too much, like, Twitter's gonna get all mad at me, you know, and it's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna, like... I've been getting likes on my posts recently, so I'm hoping to, like, not upset the Twitter algorithm, you know what I'm saying? The tweet is out. Chris is not the night, guys, it's so obvious. Okay, that's my one, alright? That's my one. Chapter 3 and 4 bingo. Here you go. Chapter 3 and 4 bingo right here. Shoot. It's happening, alright? And if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna pretend like I never actually believed it and was just joking. But it's totally happening, alright? It's gonna, like, first 10 minutes, someone's gonna say, like, oh, when the Knight made this fountain, and everyone's gonna lose their minds, I'm gonna lose my mind. I think Chris Knight is more likely than Woody Theory, if I'm being honest with you. Ooh, anything new? Nope. That sounds like the Valentine's message? Yeah, I agree. I was thinking it. I don't want it to be. I've spoken about this before. I did that whole video about the Valentine's video where I was like, oh, it shouldn't be Gaster because that's too silly and Gaster shouldn't be silly. But it does. It is days that felt like years, years that felt like days, that kind of back and forth. I don't know. There's still too much we don't know. I think today's going to change that. Like, I just, as we wait for the next Gaster post, I just want to say, like, as much as this isn't the ending, I said it on Twitter, this doesn't feel like an ending as much as it does like the beginning of something new, but we're never going to go back to this chapter 2 and 3 era again. You know, I mean, chapter 2, 2, 3, the theorizing and everything. Like, there's so much we still don't know right now. That's kind of gonna change, you know? I mean, after today, as much as there's still going to be so many theories, you know, to make and to talk about and all that, we'll have a much clearer idea, I think, of where everything is going, and it'll be a lot harder to be too crack with your theories. I just slapped my desk. The mic might have popped a little bit. I'm going to try not to do that. They're going to think the Knight made Chapter 3, but Chapter 4 is going to reveal the real Knight. I've thought that too, but you know what? If I get the tiniest scrap, if they, like, imply Chris could be the Knight, I'm just going to run with it. It hardly sounds like the Valentine's letter. I mean, it's like that back and forth where it was like, put on your coat and wash your face, or wash your face and put on your coat, whatever it was like that. I don't remember what the specifics was, but I'm gonna miss this era, as am I. I've been on Discord and on, like, Twitter. There was a good 4 months out of the last 3 years where I wasn't totally obsessed with Deltarune. I would say a couple months ago there was a point in time where it was like a 4-month stretch where I was like, you know, I'm kind of like not really thinking about it that often. I didn't upload during that time. And then the Switch 2 Direct happened and I was like, oh my goodness, and that was it. So, you know, yeah, it's my point being, the community, as cringe as it is to say, we are Deltarune, you know what I mean? It was a lot of fun, and it's what's kept me so into Deltarune. And yet, no matter how much time passes, it's still what, Gaster? What is it? Uh-oh, I'm getting a warning. I'm gonna try and change something, which is so stupid, but streaming. What is that? 6800. It's telling me to change my bitrate. I changed it, YouTube. If the stream crashes, whoopsie doodles. My fault. Let me know, and I'll fix it. What if he says friend inside of me is real? Yeah, well, he could. And yet, no matter how much time passes, it still is inside of me. Undertale Yellow brought back my interest. Okay, that too. I really liked Undertale Yellow. I played it on the Steam Deck, which was weird, but it was a great experience. I loved it. Oh shoot, the green room ended. I gotta replay it. Saved. Stream saved. 16 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Let's go to Deltarune.com. Deltarune chapters 1 through 4. We're gonna get chapters 1 through 4. Lucky me. Should I replay chapters 1 and 2 to kill all interest on stream? No. I did that yesterday. I did that 2 days ago. Here's the thing. I was like, okay, this is going to... Will you leave the VOD available to watch after finishing the game? I will try. I will try. I don't know if YouTube will do that for me. Apparently, if it's 12 hours or longer, it deletes it. And that was what I was going to say. I played chapters 1 and 2 about 2 days ago. Set up the files. And what happened was, I was like, okay, this is going to take me like 3 hours most. I know what I'm doing. I skipped all dialogue. I held the menu button. I played as fast as I could. And I went from like 12 to like 4:30 or 5. And I was like, oh shoot. This is going to take me a very long time. Because 3 and 4 is apparently longer than 1 and 2. And so, yeah, it's going to take me quite a while. So I don't know. If it's longer than 12 hours, I'm not sure. I was reading that you could stop the stream and then start a new one to keep it. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What is 12 hours from 10:30? Oh, 10:30, of course. Yeah, 10:30. So at 10:30 at night, I will cross that bridge. New tweet! New tweet! Thank you for telling me I forgot. It still trembles. Trembles. What trembles, Gaster? No matter how much time passes, it still trembles. What's trembling, Gaster? What's trembling, Gaster? Tweet. Go. Man, I remember when Undertale came out, and I was like, I watched a YouTuber's playthrough of it, a random YouTuber who didn't get the gist of it, and he quit after like 1 episode. And I was like, oh, that looks cool, I'll download it. And now here we are. 10 years later. Almost 10 years later after Undertale's release. The snake in my boot. Friend inside me confirmed. Yeah, that's what it is. You got it. Figured it out. What else? Stopping the stream after 3 and starting a new stream for 4? Maybe, but I feel like I can do 3 and 4 in one stream, you know what I'm saying? And then just do what's it called? The post-game stuff separately, or the weird route separately, or... I don't know, again, we'll have to see how far we get in 12 hours. I am trembling. I am trembling as well. Yes, that's what's trembling. There you go. I forgot to stop holding shift. Wonder if there's any people here who donated to the Undertale Kickstarter. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I did not. Because I believe in pulling yourself up by your own bootstraps. No, because I didn't know Undertale at that time. But I would have. I would have. Nothing new yet. It's 6 minutes. I don't know why I'm even refreshing. Or is it 3 minutes? 12, 9. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're all trembling. That's right. RIP to all the friends inside us. See you all on the other side of Chapter 3. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is the end of Friend Inside Me. I think this is it. I don't have any funny, poorly edited videos of a Woody funeral, but, you know. It is the end of Friend Inside Me. Our beautiful connection. Uh-oh. Our beautiful connection. That's what's trembling? Our beautiful connection. What could it be? Every 3 minutes, new Gaster posts. New tweet! Friend will be inside us. Yeah, the friends were inside us all along. Recruiting 25 Shadow Men will take the entire 10-hour stream. Yeah, okay, I've played it out in my head. How's this stream gonna go? And my ideas are, it goes well, right? We can hope. Or I get stuck at the secret boss and spend 12 hours fighting the secret boss before quitting because I'm not that good at the game. Imagine after all this, I get to Woody, Woody's real, and then he just kicks my butt over and over again. I'm not cursing yet. YouTube might be watching the stream. You know, you gotta wait a little while. Wait until the YouTube goes to bed. It's so close. Who up connecting beautifully? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I love Gaster as well. You know, I'm gonna just give you... I thought a little bit about that bingo thing I mentioned. I'm gonna give you some of the points that I would have put on that bingo board had we had enough time. I think that that Jockington grows the beard screenshot from the Steam page, that's gonna be a prophecy of some sort. They're gonna explain that, like, prophecies come from the depths or something, and Jockington will grow a beard. I think that there will be at least one bunker cutscene, like Chapter 2. Do I think we'll go inside of it? Not just yet. But I do think there's going to be a cutscene like in Chapter 2 with Snowdrake and Monster Kid, or whatever their Deltarune names are. I don't remember. I do think there's going to be one bunker cutscene. I think that Chapter 4's boss is the Bishop. Okay, we know Tenna and Mike exist. I'm willing to say maybe the Rook won't be in Chapter 3, although you never know. But yeah, Chapter 4 will be Bishop. This has got to be the longest 10 minutes of my life. I agree. I agree. I agree. I'm still worried that I'm signed into Twitter on stream. I'm afraid it's going to pop up like, look at all the terrible things you've liked in the past. No! Let's hope it doesn't do that. A beautiful connection. Come on, Gaster, type faster. Do you think that he does 3-minute intervals because that's how fast he types? He's a scientist, but he never learned how to type properly. He's using finger poking on the keyboard. I wish likes were still public, because then you could check what Gaster's liking on the Undertale account. Jockington will actually be the one true Lightner. Oh my gosh! I can feel it quickening now. How lucky we are to need each other in this way. What could that mean? What could it mean? I can feel it quickening now. How lucky we are to need each other in this way. I don't know what that means. I'm just realizing now, when this is over, when the chapters are over, I'm gonna have to make theories. I'm gonna have to look at this stuff and, like, think and figure it all out. That's gonna be crazy. That's exciting. God, I hope the green room isn't used too much in Chapter 3, because I've used it for almost 30 minutes on this stream. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes. My name is Gaster. I made the connection. Yeah, it's funny you bring that up. I've been thinking about Secret of the Mimic. Yeah, let me tell you this. One game... There are 2 games having new releases that I was a huge fan of back in, 2015 era and beyond. One of them I'm so excited about, I can't stop thinking about, and one of them I am somewhat dreading. Which one do you think is which? No, I'm too cynical when it comes to FNAF. I'm going to try to like Secret of the Mimic. I'll try. He clearly just confirmed Angel's Hell. Oh, yeah, actually, no, but, I mean, to need each other in this way. I'm just saying, why does he need us? He needs us to save him from hell and make him an evil ultra-villain, final boss Penumbra Phantasm. Penumbra Phantasm was deconfirmed, I think. I'm gonna put that... That's a poll. Here we go. Let's start a poll. Engage with your audience. Yeah, start a poll. Ask a question. Is Penumbra Phantasm dead? Yes or no? Yes, 55% say yes, 45% say no. Toby Fox, I think what he said was, songs made for Homestuck or primarily with Homestuck motifs will not be used for Deltarune. And, I mean, that's Penumbra Phantasm, right? But it was never officially released, so it's like, technically... And the whales! What's with the whales in the beginning of some versions of the song? And he was working on it in 2017, so, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Not dead. Yeah, potentially because I don't think it was actually from Homestuck. That's what I'm thinking too. There is a chance that it's used somewhere. How long till release? 4 minutes, 46 seconds. What would have killed the penumbra theory? Someone asked. In a Nintendo... Uh-oh. So then, will you partake once more? Yes. In a Nintendo Life interview, or one of those Nintendo journalist people, Toby Fox said, you know, no music made for Homestuck or with Homestuck motifs will be used for Deltarune. And so some people think that's Penumbra Phantasm. Maybe he changed his mind since the interview, since 2 days ago. He was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe. Will you partake once more? I'm the master of liking my own tweets. Are you guys ready for this? 5 more minutes. 3 more minutes! Holy cow! 3 minutes, 44 seconds. Do you think Tenna's gonna be a 3D head? Yeah, most people say that Penumbra Phantasm is dead. 175 votes? Someone just took their vote away. 176 votes. Oh no, they thought better. Oh, no, it's back. I'm gonna end the poll. 3, 2, 1. It's over. Because of that poll, you guys just killed Penumbra Phantasm for good. You can buy it now? It's out on Steam? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, hold on. I'm going to... Alright. Can you guys see that? Be right back. Steam now. Go. Go! Okay, I'm going. Deltarune. You're right, it's out. Holy cow. Alright. Here it is. Buy Deltarune. Let me just double check that my credit card information is not on screen at the current moment. Did you guys... Yeah, there we go. Boom. I drew that picture, by the way. That guy right there, I drew him. Boom. Master artist. Alright. No, don't continue shopping. What else would I want? Payment. Yeah, go. Of course I want to buy it. What are you talking about? Install content. Come on. Hurry up. Yeah. Did you know that AI now is able to, like, for streamers who put their credit card information in during the stream, it's, like, able to hear your keystrokes and deduce what your credit card number is? There's, like, a news report about that yesterday. That's crazy. Unlucky for you guys, my information's already saved on Steam. Alright, I'm stopping the green room. It's time. It is time. Very quickly, when I start playing the game, on top of streaming, I'm also going to start recording the game underneath everything else. So if the stream lags or starts to experience issues, I'm totally willing to stop recording it. Just let me know, you know, if there's any issues. Oh, let me turn off, let me turn that off. Alright, we're good. We're good. Deltarune is out. Do I have to wait? Do I have to... I'm going to just wait 1 minute to see if he tweets anything else, alright, before I start. Trust me, I'd like to start right now, but... Check the website. Check website. I'm checking the website. There's nothing yet. Nothing yet. 59 seconds. Something new? Nothing yet. So I guess in 1 minute. In 1 minute we'll see. 1 minute left. It's actually just out. I know, but I just want to make sure he doesn't say anything else. Like, Curses the Night, go Deltarune! You know? You never know. Start now! Yeah, wait for the timer to get to 0 first, guys. That's right. Thank you, whoever sent that. Text is too small. 29 seconds. When it gets to 0, does it do something? Is there going to be a little fireworks? If there's nothing, I'm just going to start playing. Come on, Gaster. Tweet something. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deltarune is out. Deltarune chapters 1 through 4 available now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anything from you? The 3rd episode, The 4th Fate. Alright, All right, it's time. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to put this up here, and I'm playing Deltarune at the current moment. Hold on. I'm gonna go to chapter select. Okay. Chapter. Holy sh. Okay. Sorry. I wanna get this going. All right. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Chapter 3, Late Night. Chapter 4, Prophecy. Damn. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Shadow crystals. I don't remember what that, Okay, so... Alright, so I'm here. We're gonna start... Let me get my controller out. Connect. Controller. I just want to say one more time, thank you for watching my videos over the last few years. My controller will connect. I am really excited, and I'm excited for everything that comes next as well. It's going to be super, super, super awesome. Come on, controller. Don't... Oh, wait, it's connected. Here we go. Late night. Oh, there was some claps. Are we going to get bumper? Are we going to get bumper? Oh, shoot. Here we go. Deltarune. Chapter 3. Let's go. This is it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I guess I should tell you. The vessel's name is Spooky, and the your name is my real name. Start Chapter 3 from Chapter 2's file. Top file is Pacifist. Second is Snowgrave. So this is Pacifist. We're complete Pacifist. The only non-complete thing I did... Susie's sleeping! I didn't get all the cars. I hit a car accidentally. Alright, anyway. Chapter 3. Suzie. Here we go. Huh? Oh, shoot. This isn't the green room. Chris? This is crazy. This is crazy. Chris. Chris, wake up. We're in the dark world. Damn, no, Chris, where the hell are we? It's over. The hell did this happen? It was the night, Suzie. Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? My mic is in the way. Let's see what else is around. It's a couch for sleeping. The couch is asleep, too. Anything this way? Yes. It's the thing that the newsletter! Can I interact? No interaction. Item. Power. Tactician commands the party by acts. Dark Knight does damage using dark energy. Okay. It sneezed! Did you see that? Alright. This is it. Save file. A stale wind. You stifle a sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. Save. File saved. Here we go. So slot 1 is going to be our pacifist file. Nope, going down again. Uh-oh. This is crazy. Oh, it's another... It's piles of Azrael's dust! Oh man, that's from the closet, right? That's crazy. Could that just be like dust with dust? Wait for me! Rouse is here! Rouse, how did he get here? I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Rouse, you're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathon movies all night. Aw, Suzie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first. Damn, don't blow Suzie off like that. Here we go. Call on the phone? Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I'm a fake fan. Okay, nothing new. Nothing new. How is he here? I don't know! Wait a minute, those are piles of his dust all around, so maybe that's the explanation. Right? This is it. I can't believe it. What are those? What are those little heads? Those bears? Oh no, those are Those look like the, are they mimicunes from Chapter 1? Is that what they're called? Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Rouse? I don't know, I've never seen a movie. Never seen a movie? Really? Sad life, Rouse. Somebody's got to show Rouse Toy Story. This is getting me excited. I don't know. There's something. Would you want to? Huh? You know, come watch next time. Movies. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, but Rouse can't come to the light world, Suzie. She still doesn't get it. Definitive proof that piles of Azrael's dust is real. Yes. Do I have to... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go down first. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the points room. Oh, but Rouse wasn't in the post of this. 10 points! 10 points was added to your score. I want to know how points are going to work. I'm very curious. We also got to look out for the egg. The egg, because I don't want to miss that. And then, like, it doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris? I'd love to do your homework, Suzie. Rouse is realizing, she has no clue. Interesting that there's some stuff from, like, the, did I see something down there? Or am I imagining things? I thought I saw something to the bottom left. Does Chris have new sliding animations? I'm not sure. I couldn't really tell. And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? What is that? What was that? What was that yellow thing? By all, I mean Rouse too, obviously. Suzie, I'd like nothing more. Poor Suzie. What, is Chris not good enough for you, Suzie? No, I'd like nothing more than to go, Suzie, but you what? Say it, Rouse. It's a long walk. Oh shoot, is he gonna say something? Or is Tenna gonna appear? I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, the festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Suzie, I want to, I can't go. Oh shoot, this is it? Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Suzie. I'm happy to be invited by you, I am. It's just... I'm a Darkner. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Suzie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... Oh shoot, oh my god, we're getting a lore explanation! What? What? Yeah, she just wants friends. Holy It's the chair! What is happening? You see, Suzie, you and Chris live in the light world. Is this Susie's bedroom? A place where everything is as you see. That is... as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out... Oh my god! You see nothing. This is crazy! Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. What the hell? That's hard to wrap my head around, but what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark? What if we could take away the light that wasn't there? until we reached another side. If that were to happen, this is really crazy. And you know this is the Gaster theme, right? Whoa. You could start to see things again. What? And hear them. And feel them. Oh my god, it's Friend! Oh my god! What? What was that? It was Friend, guys! What the heck? What? That is the Dark World, Suzie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words... Oh my gosh, this is crazy. An illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. Damn! This is a crazy way to start Chapter 3. In the light world, in reality... Oh shoot! Lancer is just an average playing card. Oh, he's spelling it out for her. Queen is just a laptop. What the heck? In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am... But Rouse, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Suzie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? Oh, but I worry about you, Rouse. It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then selfishly I started feeling sad too. No! Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Suzie. No! That I can't do your homework, that I can't go with you, that I can't be there to help you when you really need me. Rouse, I'm sorry. That's why if, you know, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. If you ever feel like we're not enough... Damn, no, Rouse. Just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? No! No! That's against the message of the game. Don't forget. Rouse, you idiot. How can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say. You're real to me, okay? Suzie, I'm happy to hear that, but shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... Uh-oh. Here we go. Whoa, what the heck? Wow, what an amazing performance. The audience has been brought to tears, folks. Oh, shoot, look at those text effects. That's crazy. I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS? Mike reference official? What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? I have nothing to say! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy cow! Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. What is this, guys? What lovely contestants we've got today, folks. Contestants? Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Holy cow. Mr. Tenna's Marvelous Mystery Board. TV time! Did I at one point say it would be cool if it was Mario Party? That's what it should be. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Whoa, whoa, cowboy! Oh, what? Chocolate? What the heck? Hey. This is crazy. This is the craziest thing ever. Hey, Dr. Tennaville, what's today's prescription? It looks like a prescription for 1 grand prize. Oh no! It's the gumball machine. What is it? Shadow Mantle. What is it? Bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Yes? Is it the Shadow Mantle? Guys, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. Well, great news, Cadoos and Cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. It's the craziest thing ever. Wow, I've never seen this phenometer like this, folks. What? Now don't touch that dial, because tonight we are gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh, made him sad. Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, I guess it'll just be me and the logo. Darn. So sad. Killed! Tenna died! Suzie? What? Suzie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Oh, I get it. Ralsei, maybe we could just try playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it? Alright, fine, we'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? My game? I guess. Oh, you will? Oh... Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its, turn them all on. This is crazy. He's like a 3D model-ish, like pre-rendered, I think. Or something, heavily touched up, I don't know. Oh shoot, this is crazy. I don't even know what to say. I mean, that was so... Nothing could have prepared me for that, alright? Whoa. Look at this, huh? It's a reminder manual I was revising. How did it get here exactly? Read it. Spare enemies whose names become yellow. Use pacify on tyrant enemies whose names are blue. Remember Susie's and Ralsei's R action and S action. Okay. Okay. Wants an autograph. I'm gonna sign it. In shock. Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points. So how about your one last chance to use your money? Yeah, I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna toss... I'm gonna really throw away the S-Poison. I'm gonna throw away this because... Well, how much does TV Dinner give you? It doesn't say. Diamond Head. Yeah, this is super weird. This is super weird. This feels so weird. Looks like a Sega Genesis era sprite. Yeah. Let's save. Whoops, I missed it. Shoot. You hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence. You are filled with the power of undeserved fame. Save. Everyone pose. Oh, it's a camera? Is that what it was? Okay. Your performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, so just have fun. Yes, there is. I'm not gonna get the completion. Ah, the stars, charmed, will be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Tonight's weather is... moons. Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room. Who is that? What is that thing? Let's catch up? Do they know who Chris is? So, any ideas on how I can be TV Guy's second in command? Everyone got their snacks and drinks. Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? Let's go. Mike, hit it. This is so... Yeah, this is so peak. I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants. How is this even gonna play? This is, like, crazy. Oh. Oh, right. Contestants. Your names, please. You only got 3 letters to work with? I give you 4. Okay. How do I... This is the best I can do! Curse. Alright, now, for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsei. Ral. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Suzie. Ass! I knew it! I was gonna say... Looked like the censors are gonna kill me. How'd they even get here anyway? This is crazy. 3D character theory was somewhat true. Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris. I tried. No cursing or the censors will kill me. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike, the board please. Where's Mike? Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you... Desert?! Each of you will use your cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. You'll fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. This is the craziest thing ever. I already love Tenna. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, is it gonna be like 8-bit or something? What is this? Video game stuff? Oh my gosh, what? Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids. Oh my god, that's crazy! I can move, cool. Are we playing with Suzie and Ralsei? That's the coolest thing ever. Looks like crap. Can I finish reading the manual? Just down that hole? Okay, is there gonna be an egg in the game world? That's what I'm concerned about. I'm afraid the egg's gonna sneak up on me. This is so nuts. What do you guys think about this? Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is locked by 3 keys and moon, cloud, stone. Good luck. Where's the shut up button? Find 3 keys to open the door. Okay. I'm gonna go in the shop. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchases. So I have 10 points. Okay. I am of understanding. Is that something to inspect? Or no. Okay. Yeah, this is so cool. It's a game within a game, guys. I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. There are 4 keys in all, though you just need 3. Interesting. What if I get 4? Oh, there's points! Oh, my oasis, with her soft clouds reflected in the water. Oops. This is the perfect forecast for love. Pfft. Interesting. The oasis is sparkling. Drink it? I will drink it. Tastes like mint and sand. Your wounds were healed. Healed. Oh! Do I have to... Okay, there we go. It's a battle scene. Our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal Saturday Night Slam Fest. Perform well and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs of TP. Ah, darn it. Okay. Remember it's ready to knock the enemy's socks off. Aim with that and fire with Y. Shoot. Okay. So then don't take damage. And get as much TP as... Son of a gun! Okay. It's over. Alright. So I want to get the most points because I have a feeling that there's, you know, it's going to be something, right? Related to, like, getting a better ending or secret boss or something. I'm afraid you get an S rank. Darn, okay. See that line on the tension bar in battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. Okay. This is the reservoir for the oasis, and in the oasis is a secret stone. It's a beautiful little spring. Can't talk to Suzie? Lancer? It's an L spade? Can I... Can't really do anything here. Do I need, like, something to dig up the X's? Woody theory confirmed! Toys that you lost? Can you solve the puzzle of the desert? No, eating yogurt. Is there something down here to the left? No, okay. This is so crazy. Wow. A 10-second time. Shoot, everything's being checked here. What is that? Suzie got the power croissant. She can now pick up pots and weeds. Oh. This is crazy. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Rouse plush. Fill him with liquid. Throw him against the wall. That's like the Rouse milk. Quiz vortex. Watch out. Alright. Quiz. What time is it right now? TV time. That's exactly right. Alright. Next question. Brand A values this Rouse at $8. What's its true value? I'm gonna say priceless? What? Okay. He costs $32. What's Chris's favorite food? Pie. Oh, it's chocolate! No, it's pie. That's right, Chris. Who can resist your mother's homemade pie? Nothing better than chowing down with the family in the warm, warm glow of your favorite holiday specials right here on TV Time. Now let's see those results. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna move my microphone a little bit. It's blocking the dialogue. There we go. Alright, awesome. You got a Q. What is that going to do for me? On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. The cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside. What is that? Hey folks, it's Sphinx Tenna. Answer my riddle, and I'll give you one key, is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. I'm missing my cues. Bring 2 of them here and I'll quiz you. Okay. You know what else you're missing? Watch. That's croissant misuse. Enough points for the key. Do I have enough points for the key? I do. Yeah, I should get it. But I don't want to rush through. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get the keys and leave. I want to make sure I've got everything here. Another puzzle. Where's Toriel? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I wouldn't be surprised if this chapter opens up to a little more of a standard Dark World at one point. What? Oh, I missed it. I messed up. Oh no. Don't worry, Chris. I have a special ability. Rouse block. Pushing buddies. That's great. That's great. Looking at what chat's saying. This is crazy. Oh, shoot, don't touch the cactuses. But it said the cactus that lives upstairs loves you, and you have to push it out of the way, so I've got to find that cactus, I guess. What are these pyramids? Oh, you discovered the secret mail room. There's a lot to this. 10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ah, there is no mail. Get rid of that room, we don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. Damn, dude, I never got fan mail either. I'll write you some, Suzie. After dropping a catastrophic bomb, I'm not real. He just goes back to being Rouse. Okay, so... I can't get to that stair. Is there anything else to push? Alright. Susie's picking up the weeds. There's 5 points each time. Alright, oh, it's another quiz. The cactus blush. There was a blushing cactus? Oh, I missed it. See, this is why I need you guys. Alright, I'm gonna go back as soon as this quiz is over. I'll get the cactus. I used to be the email guy. Oh, that's right! That's right, it was Spamton! What is the highly memorable heading of TV Time? This one. No, it's not that. God damn it. going too fast. Chat, you confuse me. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. This was from the tweet. But doesn't he remember? That's interesting. Alright, so I messed up. That's not good. There's another queue, so we should go back to the Sphinx. Let me go back to the blushing cactus that I totally missed. Yeah, so I guess that Spamton must have been the male guy. Was it up here? Was there a blushing cactus? I'm not seeing it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Boom. That guys, that was all you. That was all you. You deserve a pat on the back. If I could super chat you, I would. Each of you individually. Although with 400 viewers, that might get a little costly. We've already done this one. I think... Harsh. I think we can, Oh, an enemy. Okay. Whoa, they're hats? He's got rabbit ears. That's crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so there's a tight. You can... Alright. Alrighty. Whoops. That was unfair. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that. Alrighty. What? Why 70? I did it right. Okay, man, whatever. Oh, okay. Boom. Only 20 more to go! A rank. I got hit a couple times, I will admit it. So these cactuses, I can't touch them? Yeah, okay. What is Suzie doing? Man, it'd be cool to, like, have a weapon. You could, like, cut everything down. Susie's sleeping. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the Sphinx again. This is crazy. I mean, I'm not... This is not at all a criticism, but... To start off the chapter after years of waiting with, like, this cool, like, retro-style, very odd, like, little thing, I mean, I think it's awesome. I think it's totally awesome. Wow, you got 2 queues just for me? Everybody was expecting something very, you know, standard. People were expecting Chapter 2, but with television, you know? The reward for letting Suzie pick all of the weeds. I wanted to say yes, but after I left the room and came back, there were more weeds, so I'm not sure yet. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death. Apparently you made this awful thing except for what? The head. I used a knife. Because the docket said I'd lose points. What's the name of this awful guy? Pippins. Boom. What was Asriel's favorite character in Smashing Fighters? Green Lizard. Right? No, but he... Sword Magician. Chris, you don't remember? He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl. Which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but... Okay, because that's us. That's us that made that choice, because we know about him playing as the Green Lizard. That's crazy. They expected us to fail. Dragon. Yeah, I would have said dragon, but... For you that knows, a nose. What is that? Oh. My nose is the only nose that knows. Don't try to use the long nose of any other suspicious character. Spamton! Was this open before this path? Oh, there's nothing in there. I was thinking the dragon book, lol. Yeah, I was as well. Rousey's following behind us. Very helpful, Rousey. So I can have 3 keys, right? But I don't want to open it yet. Yeah, get that. And then I think I'm going to buy this just in case. Feel free to use it in battle. Buy more later. Okay, so I don't want to buy any more. I don't think that with the secret boss stuff, I don't think that Toby would do anything unfair, where it's like, oh, you can't spend... It's Lancer! Oh my god, this is where the Lancer sprite was from, of course! Oh, okay. Help, I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green. Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy? Can I throw something? Yes. Got it. Yeah, of course. You have rescued me. There we go. Boom, Lancer. I'll give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. You got Lancer. Is there something he can dig? Oh, they were X's before, right? Let's go back to those. Yeah, get Lancered. Ho ho ho! L marks the spot. I'll dig up a treasure for you. That's the song! It's the Get Lancered song! That's crazy. A key for you. As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now. So look, we got 4 keys, right? So if there's only 3 keys, and all of these were relatively easy to get, how is Lancer in the game? Don't worry, he's backstage with the controller, just like everyone else. There was one thing I wanted to see, which is that there was a blocked path, I believe, down here. I know. I'm not sure how to open it. I don't know exactly what I should do with that. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'll just have to move forward and come back later, if there's anything. Maybe I have to stand here? No. Okay. Let me just try and see if Suzie pulls up all the weeds. Yeah, this song, that's crazy. Anything? Okay. Alright, so let's go back up. See if we can enter the place now. The oasis might be dry now? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I bet you we're gonna have to fight the mini-bosses now. El Nino and La Nina. Is there anything back here? Big cactus? There's a man behind the cactus. No, no man behind the cactus. Okay, let's go see... Suzie did say Z by the cactus there. Maybe you could get Suzie to cut it down by pressing Z. Okay, there's an idea. I'll try that. Because she was... I think it was like sleeping, but that is an idea. You clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. Uh-oh. Special win condition. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Those two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather. Let's just keep saying it. Everyone said I love TV to El Nino. Tonight's weather is sun drop. Okay, this is a banger. Whoa. Okay. Keep it up, guys. That's 6 I love TVs. Yeah, how am I supposed to... It does say useless analysis in check, by the way. That's worth mentioning. Yeah, if Lancer is here, then Rousey appearing in whatever Dark World might be non-specific. It could just be that every Darkener can just appear in whatever Dark World as a consequence of being unreal. That is true. La Nina, your pose. They kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? Not to rain on your parade, but it's probably just because you're the first in the order. Right, you're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine. Oh, hurt his feelings. Yeah, that's an idea about Lancer. If he turns to stone, that's going to be interesting. So, everybody was very, like, hyper-focused on, you know, oh, if Lancer turned to stone at this point in time, Rule's card turned to stone at this point in time. But yeah, the intro for this chapter kind of said, you know, they're not real. It's just what you imagine in a way. So, like, I get what you're saying. If you check your inventory, Chris has the cards at the end of chapter 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. Chris does have the cards. So maybe. Whose attack did you like better just now? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously, it was mine anyway, right? Pick. Rain, go away. Isn't that how it goes? Hey, or is it me, or is it getting hot in here? Okay, so you kind of got to boost him up. So you're causing them to fight. I get it. It's ruining my attack. It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Should I keep them balanced and get to 99, or... Whoa. You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me. Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together. I like Tenna a lot. Sorry, I just wandereth in here. Are these two single? Rules card. It's nice I finally get my own shine. Any Darkener can do a rain attack, but a moon attack eclipses your heart. Shoot. This is slightly difficult. It's also hard to get TP. I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye. Oh. Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This is smart. Yeah. Yup. Tactical maneuver. Shoot. Oh wait, I used some of the TP. I forgot. Why did I do that? Forgot that spells cost TP. Uh-oh. Oh. Sad. Rules card may be too freak. What have I done? Our oasis of love, I made it into a desert. Wow, looks like we're out of time. That's crazy. Could we have just said it over and over again and kept it balanced? You won, got 0 XP and 478 dark dollars. A rank. Alright, I'll take it. You got the Moon Cloud Stone. So I can, I'm gonna try that thing you said. Somebody in the comments said press Z, just out of curiosity. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna work. But just for fun, let's try. Yeah, no, nothing. Nothing, you made me get hurt. I rescind your super chat from previously. It's normal for couples to fight, right, Chris? Oh, Tenna said that to Chris. That's crazy. Seeing that, you know, Toriel and Asgore. Maybe there's an alt version where the clouds get stronger. Yeah, I imagine that based on who you choose. Let's talk to him, see what's up. What? You already found everything? That was fast. You deserve applause for that one. Alright. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. Just checking. Why is it small? Whoa. Yeah. This is it, your final test. Behold the door to the physical challenge. So that's where that goes. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge. A grueling encounter that'll test all your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Let me think. You kidding? We budgeted too much to not use this. Mike, roll the tape. Uh-oh. We got more stuff. More VHS. What the hell did you do to us? Is it cooking? It's cooking! That's crazy. Cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge. Is this Overcooked? Is the cooking channel. That actually makes sense. What if El Nino and Laninas are supposed to subtly represent Asgore and Toriel's relationship? Not directly, but in a way. Maybe. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family, as you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Depressing. Now, are you ready or what? Instructions, please. Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Throw it to your customers with A. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points. Suzie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with B. Missed food will turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move and jump slower. Be careful. Last until the end to win, but if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Alrighty. I can do it. Woody laughing moment. Here we go. I'm afraid I missed something in the game, but I really don't know what else there could have been. I mean, there was that pathway, but now I'm concerned. Okay, awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he's sad now. Divorce theory. Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta lock in. Popularity. Special guest. Okay. Eat it, buddy. Oh, shoot. The popularity gauge is going down. That's not good. Okay, so it's worth getting more food stacked on my head. I'm concerned that these... Shoot, that's not good. I'm concerned that these challenges are gonna be, like, what kills me here. Like, I don't get a super boss or something. I think I've said that, like, 3 times by now, but... Oh, come on. That's difficult. 23 seconds left. This is harder than it looks, okay? The jumping has, like, that Castlevania commit before you jump thing. Eat it. Okay, boom. That's right, buddy. Boom. That's it. Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet-to-be-cooked clams. Yeah, Woody Theory is possible with all these different shows. I mean... And Chris, you are just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? That's interesting. You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? Point of this is like fun. So did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in primetime. Mike, show the results of the board. Evaluation. Battles. A rank. S rank. A rank. Secret bonus, extra key. That's going to be used in a regular... We're going to turn into a regular Dark World. Boom. Okay. I get it. We won. We won. It's over already? See you next episode. Okay, we're going to go backstage. We're going to get some sneaking. We're going to find out all kinds of stuff now. There's a TV time credits. Director, Mr. Aunt Tenna. Special thanks, Dark Fountain that gives the world form. Uh-oh. It can't be over already. No. The funometer is only at 80%. I like how it's like Spamton's theme. Huh? Ah, you see. That was just... Round 1 complete. Oh, round 1. There's more than 1 round? Of course, there's 2 rounds. 2. You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas ever really watch. Exactly, it's preposterous. Uh-oh. I guess we were having fun. We can play another round. Can we change Susie's name, though? A word from our sponsors. Okay. This place is... Come on. This is the... He's got to be the craziest looking character. That's incredible. I mean, if you just took this screen right here, and you put this on YouTube and called it, like, Toby Fox Deltarune leak 2 years ago, people would have said, that's an annoying meme. That's so overly done. That's stupid. Look at this. Okay, look at this. It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. Here we go. Damn. It's the green room. Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save because, I mean... Yeah, I'm going to save. I'm not going to worry about it. Suzie, other people, you look so cool gaming. Yeah, Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna... Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. Yeah, Tenna's vibes are immaculate. It seems his highlighted words are also the fonts for TV show titles, too. See you in the funny stages. Tenna looks so crazy, it's funny, I agree. This looks like Deltarune brain rot in the best way, I agree. Uh-oh. Game? I don't want to go somewhere that I'm not supposed to. Hey Chris, you and Ezreal took me home from school, remember? The Rudens? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere, and I mean really lost. Chris, bang up job getting S rank, love. For that, a little prize. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. Oi, Chris, love. It's me, Ram! It's Ram! You and your brother took me home from the library. How are they all? Queen still bossy? Swatch still got a mohawk? And that salesman... Oh my gosh! Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. She knew Spamton? She was from the library? What is Ram? Buy something. You want to buy something? Gotta use that vending machine, though. Tenna doesn't like us touching the points. Time flies. Seems like yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up. Queen on her side, King on your side, Tenna and back. Oh, it was chaos. Chaos. What? Only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. How is she, Chris? Are you two... Well, it's alright. Everyone changes, except us. What? 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 She has the Shadow Mantle for sure? Yeah, I might, maybe. Don't you got better to do than talking to little old me? What does that mean? She said chaos, chaos. She said, but I think that's just a reference. She said that Chris and that girl brought the laptop home to play pretend, and Tenna was there, and King was there. Yeah, I don't know how to make. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know at all. Oh, you three, it's me, El Nina. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Lenito. Oh, well, my sunshine is gone. My brilliant sunshine. That's crazy. Sad. Everything reminds me of him. The nighttime, the daytime. I saw a big wheel of cheese and I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain, running down my face. Your forecast is love. That's right. Weather girls are the rave, aren't they? A cool cloud never stays alone in the sky for long. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber. I'm gonna start saying that. Not a cool one, but... Rouse, would you lick an old... What? Depends what's on TV. Never mind, you don't get it. Dude, we should use magnets on Tenna. Might be cool. Oh my god, you're gonna kill him. A game system is set up, but strictly, and rules are written down. Want to play, Rouse? It's got racing. Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two. Fine, Chris, let's go. Play. This is sad, though, because Rouse is like... He'd rather sit and watch everybody else play than play himself, because he doesn't think he's worthy of it. I mean, that's depressing. You've got to press the buttons, dumbass. Want to race. Alright, let me try again. She said you gotta press the buttons. Alright, I'm pressing the buttons. I'm pressing the buttons. Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Alright. It's like you're not even... I feel like there's a way to win, though. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm like, good. Darn. It's because we can't see the screen. Whoa, there's too much going on. There is too much going on. Too much to see. Too many rooms. Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tenna's orders. Okay. Board 1, S rank. Welcome to the ABC rank rewards room. How may we assist you? My rank, my rewards? On the previous board, you earned an S rank. You're a star. You could use door A, B, and C. We also recommend checking out our star changing room. Look in the S door in the green room below. What's in each door? A door is for arcade. You can replay a physical challenge for fun. B door is for ball machine. Ball machine! Spend points to earn random prizes. C door is for cooler. Feel free to have a drink. It's a reverse vending machine. It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in, dark dollars come out. Sell, sell, swell. You felt glad. That's great. Oh, you three, it is I, Lenino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. You need any, assistance for a brave and independent moon? Weather report. Certainly, tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Damn. Sad. Although I have a feeling that's not quite like Toriel and Asgore's relationship, if I had to guess. Everything reminds me of her. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Your forecast is love. There you go. Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life. Alright, let's go in the doors. C is for cooler. Undyne reference. I love to drink my favorite abundant resource. Drink quietly. Talk respectfully. What? Fight the water cooler? Whoa, it's slow. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Beg for mercy? Let's do check. Before we do anything. You checked the water cooler. The water was confirmed to be cool. Bubble. Whoa. Whoa. Shoot. I can't dodge that. Okay. Guys, I'm not actually that good at this. Beg for mercy. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different acts to try next instead. Bible. What's the deal with the water cooler? Why is it the Smooth Buster? Is that what it's called? Act cool. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Boble. Darn. This is shockingly difficult for a water cooler. What the heck? The water cooler 100% just used a lesser hyper goner. Game actually getting more difficulty? Yeah. Can't believe the water cooler is the secret boss. There you go. Babel. So, well, there you go. I mean, that it could be it. Water cooler secret boss. Eek. That's it, right? We're good. Boble. We win. I say we. Because you know what, chat? I think your moral support really helped me. Oh, shoot. No, one more. The slow music is interesting. Is it just going to be used for this fight? Was it used for the previous fights? Was I not paying attention? Spare. Chris spared water cooler. You won. What was that? You're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. It's a crater. Inside was 200 points. That was something. What the heck was that, right? True boss. Water cooler is the knight? Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's the Photoshop capsule machine. Ball Machine User's Guide. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera, and thanked Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. It is all part of what it said on the sign. Insert 100 points to play. Insert points. Just try it once before I actually bother with... You received a fortune. There are no weapons in the game. Kids and adults can enjoy alike. Play again? There are no weapons in the game. Kids and adults can enjoy alike? Okay. Points to spend. Let's spend... I want the gold, so I'm just gonna get it all in there. I want the gold prize. Tension Max was added to your storage. Play again? Don't. What is Tension Max? Tension Max? Okay. Yeah, insert points. Whoa, something's in there. Something good. TV Slop was added to your storage. I don't want to add that many points. Yeah, eek. Spent a little too many points there. Higher max TP? Or is it just fills your tension bar to the max? That's what I'm worried about. 200 points. Okay. We got gambling before Mike. Yeah, let's go gambling. 50 points was added to your score. Let's do that. There's got to be something in here, you know? Oh, something good. Revivement. Ah, who cares? Will this exhaust itself, or can I just play forever? You know what I'm saying? Storage, not inventory. I know, I checked inventory, I didn't realize. I'll have to go to the storage. Okay. I think, though, that... What's the bet? Tenna is going to be secretly super evil. Yeah, I think for sure. Coming soon. So these are the replayable minigames. Chef. Coming soon. This year's an extra special game. Unless you pay 500 points! You... Yeah, let's sell some stuff. Oh wait, this is dark dollars? No, I want points. Less than pleased. S, let's see what's in the S rank. S rank players only. I'm not gonna enter it yet. I want to, right? I mean, Ram. I don't know, guys. This is pretty crazy. There's so much to go and do here. Can't check that. It's a long door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. One day when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then I decided to play fair. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice. Points to items. Can I... That's no good. So then, okay. The gotcha ate your soul up? Yeah, I wanted the mini game. I gotta get 200 points somehow. I'll find him, guys. If Ram is actually a character who is Rom, the evil version. The couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds such as those. Ooh la la, the purple worlds, you think they give the creeps? You have seen not but that tempered by the light. You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. The purple worlds, you think they give the creeps? You have seen not but that tempered by light. So, are those initial purple worlds in both the cliffs from the closet and the living room, are those like dark worlds pre-fun, I guess? You have seen not but that tempered by light, meaning we haven't seen the darkest worlds possible, I guess is what they're saying. Interesting. Interesting. I remember that one, guys. You have seen not but that tempered by light. That feels very important to me. Whoa! It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. Oh. It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. Okay. Nothing to do over here. The knight of this world is Chris, so... Well, yeah. CD-ROM... Something. Whoa. Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board? Anyway, let's go. Wait. Chris, maybe we should let Suzie go and just watch from here? Did I miss something? I hope not. Located in the purple cliffs? Perfect. Don't waste any time. You know what comes next? Assembly, air holes, soft, soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board. Just one more board, and then... Hey. Suzie? My star contestant. How can I help you? Non-glooby slime? Just, wanted to say the games were pretty fun, I guess. They are? I mean, you saw when you interrupted us. But, I'll say, he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess. Suzie, I've never wanted to hear anything more. I've loved putting on this show. I haven't had this much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. But hosting you and Little Rousey has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Chris was having fun, too. Oh, yeah, Chris. Chris, good old Chris, what a stinker. Don't you like Chris? What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they love TV. Why wouldn't they? Would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Suzie. Good luck out there. Interesting. Interesting. So what the hell were you two doing? Trying to close eyes and think about Suzie. Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tenna's not such a bad guy, you know, Chris. Just kind of lonely. He sucks. Oh, okay, that's what he was talking about. I want to go in the S door before anything else, because... And I'm gonna save. I'm worried. That man's a criminal. Yeah. Yeah, the TV was unplugged for ages. That's why he is that way. Let's enter the changing room. It's like a bathroom, right? We'll just go play games. Secret boss? Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S rank on board 1. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Points to items. Use the vending machine. Don't buy. Looks like you rolled an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? There's a higher rank? Interesting. Who beeth? Who beeth? If you wanteth mine autograph... Oh my god. Do you hear the Spamton motif? I hope I can get an autograph. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the Saber 10. 10 cactus noodles. Interesting. I'm not going to equip it because I'm not doing, you know... I mean, I guess I'll equip it, but... Interesting. Is that rules? Yes. So is that Ram over there, or is that Rom? Ah, Chris, look at you, a dressing room big shot. A big shot? So how do you fancy the game, then? Righto, it ain't much, ain't it? Now, I knew you wouldn't like it. I knew, so listen up. You see that game you've been playing? It's not exactly the original. Old Tenna's done a little something here, a little something there, and made the whole adventure some big ol' blasted line from A to B. Primo, boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want. Freedom. That's what you want, chum. Freedom. Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here, Chris, that's what we got backstage. The original game where you decide what to do. More gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenna. You go have some real fun. Secret to Tenna. Interesting. It's a game system. Looks like this is where all the characters in the board play. The controllers are system are all locked up dentist office style. Act 1 schedule. Various names and times are written under it. Act 2 schedule is scrawled underneath in red pen. What the heck is this? Is this the secret boss, guys? Are we... Looks like a game console. Play it? Yes. Is the Shadow Mantle going to be some video game thing? Oh my god, the Shadow Mantle is a controller, isn't it? The Shadow Mantle is a controller. It's the knockoff controller, isn't it? Chris is a game breaker like Noelle. Interesting. They're making it too easy for us to theorize. Yeah, I know. What is going on here? Okay, so we need a controller. Seems there's a controller falling on the ground. Odd controller was added to your key items. A gamepad no one wanted to use. The buttons are all an ugly pink and yellow. Yeah, seems too early for that. Yeah, maybe not the mantle, but looks like a game console. Play it? Yes. This is pretty crazy. Purple and yellow controller. It's the knockoff Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What was that? What is this? Can I go in there, or do I have to, It's the ocean! It's the ocean! From the website. Yeah, pink and yellow. Interesting. Is that a flower? This is crazy. Very, very interesting stuff. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Wait, is the heart... The heart is the controller, the player's in-game? Yeah, there's something. Oh, Spamton's mailroom. This was the fan mail room. Sword. Okay. Oh, music. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Level 1. Oh, do I have to level up? Level 2. Crazy. Game within a game. Yeah, I doubt that we're fighting the secret boss already, but, I mean, to be fair, like, this is pretty secret. Get out of here, fake Flowey. Die. Die, fish. Can I cut these down? I can. Very interesting, very strange. Can I wiggle like that? Do a little diagonal slash? Difficult. Uh-oh. Woody Theory is dead. It's over, gang. But listen, guys, we're still in the desert, so... I don't know what this is going to lead to. You know what I'm saying? This is pretty crazy stuff. And I don't have the Shadow Mantle, so I'm not... It could be non-secret boss related. Genocide route reference? You mean that video game Moon? That RPG Moon? Is that what you're talking about? What's a genocide route? I need one more to level up to level 3. Wait, we can cut down the cactus from earlier. Ooh, maybe. There it is. No, what? I need one more thing to level up. Monsters look like Azrael and Flowey? Do they look like Azrael? Oh, shit. I guess, kind of. I don't know if I'd say definitely. Am I missing something? Is there an obvious enemy somewhere? Oh, wait, there was one in the first room, wasn't there? Okay. Oh, there's a fish. Level 3. Now can I cut down the cactus? The real friends inside us were the video games all along. Yeah, I guess so. Very interesting stuff. This may be Weird Route? No, I don't think this is Weird Route. I can kill the cactuses. Interesting. Weird Route, that feels like that would be a step too far. Like, Weird Route, the thing about the Weird Route in Chapter 2 was that it was so hidden, and you had to want to do it. You know what I mean? There is no accidentally doing the Weird Route. Because it doesn't just involve doing Ice Shock. You have to bring Noelle all the way back to Spamton's shop, and backtrack so much, you know, killing everyone. And so I don't think that, like, this was advertised to me, you know what I'm saying? What's-her-name was like, hey, come over here, man. Can't get you. Can't get you. Can't get you. Can't get him when he's high up. This is awesome, though. I am gonna say that. This is very cool. Very, very cool. I still think that this was a really cool thing to do for Chapter 3's Dark Worlds. This is what he said when he said that it was different than all the others. I don't know why people thought, you know, lots of people said, oh, it's going to be different because Chris is the knight, and they're not normally the knight, therefore this one is going to be different because the knight didn't make it, but it looks like it's different because there's a video game, and that's the answer. That's Birdly? Blue Bird? Is it Birdly, do you think? I don't know. I don't know if there's any direct... Do you think that, Well, I know... Oh, okay. I could probably cut these down now, right? There you go. Do you think that Chris cares enough about Birdly to put them in their Dark World? Some of you guys do. Some of you guys do. I know that for a fact. This is not the Weird Route. Land. Yeah, land right there, buddy. Oh, shoot. When will Toriel show up? I think she would be involved if this chapter had a weird route. Yeah, that's what I think too. Why did I kill that bird? For nothing? Maybe you gotta knock the bird out of the tree. No, I killed him. Dead. The music stopped when all the monsters died. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I gotta go check really quick. If I can break all the palm trees, is there any palm trees in places where... Yeah, of course. Hold your horses. Is this the egg? Could I get the egg out of the way? I would be thrilled. There's a chest. Shadow mantle? You got the ice key. The what? Okay. What? See, that was my genius video game mind. Whoa. I got the ice key, and then it shut off. I missed out on whatever was down that path. I hope it wasn't something important. It won't open. It's a manhole. It won't open. Damn. What the heck was that, right? Is anybody going to tell me what was that? Lots of fun. Maybe you had an extra little taste of that, you know. I figured it out. I figured it out. I might have screwed it up. The ice key, the chapter 3, not applicable, but is the ice key. You need the ice key. Did I miss something more important by getting the ice key? Did I miss whatever the pacifist route thing was? Is that, do I only need the ice key for the weird route? Right? No, I couldn't replay it. No, it's not there. Not there. I got the ice key. It's not in my inventory, though. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Playing games. Maybe we should play 2 next time. I'm not really good at games. Let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. Yeah, I know. Okay. So I got the ice key. So I'm just going to I'm gonna save on file 2 and just see how this plays out, okay? And just hope that somehow I get the completion files lined up the right way. I'm assuming we're gonna be able to save before Tenna. I would hope I didn't just mess up the route. I felt like I was being asked to look for something secret, though. The music shut off, you know. You got the ability to break all trees, which are the barrier for half of the rooms. I felt like it was an obvious thing, so I don't know. Maybe that's just my messed up brain. Chris, are we all ready to start round 2? Ready. Maybe there was nothing if you did the other, if you just went up normally. We'll look at that later. TV-tastic, then let's rock and roll. Rook and roll? Did you say rook and roll? Or am I seeing things? Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time. The gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form. Dark fountain. Ice key. I'm still thinking about that. Separate chapter 3 internal save system. Idea. At some point, I go back. No, that's such a waste of time. Alright, we're just gonna keep playing. As long as I get the eggs and the secret boss, we're good. Aquatic adventure to a deserted island. That's right, an all expenses paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Wish I could go back, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. Though I would look good with a tan. Probably usable later? Yeah. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. The best way there is a super high-budget rainbow bridge. The rainbow only appears if 2 lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. We're gonna have some real fun in the sun. Okay. Do I have the ice key? Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north, but you'll need 2 lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. A podium for holding a photograph. A podium. A camera! You got the camera. Press A to take a picture. Oh, interesting. Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. Whoa, interesting. It's the shadow crystal, isn't it? Is the camera the shadow crystal? The plant of spikes hides in the forest. It's no rose, but its thorns hold love. A green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? Lancer. The red antlion under the ground. Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. A flower torn in half. I wonder who took it. The photo, I mean. Interesting. You have to get them back together. Cool. Could anyone explain Ice Palace? It's from the Spamton sweepstakes link. There was that page, Ice Palace, with the weird old graphics, and then Noelle's story about how she played Dragon Blazers 2, and it was on the sweepstakes. She was like, oh, I got to the Ice Palace, and there was a maze at the end that's unsolvable because the developers left a bug. However, through my magic power of, video game telepathy, I got to the ending, but the door was locked. I just got a key, so I mean, I guess that's to that. But again, I'm concerned that I missed something that I'm supposed to do on the pacifist route. Tire enemies, but give 150 points to spare. Oh. Okay, I used 150 points. Cheat. Shit. Do you think the things in the 3s but coming in 4 help showcase how Chris feels put out of the Dreamer family? Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't show Ralsei's object form. Very interesting. Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. You got the rules block. Yon crud. I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. I needs those. It doesn't show rules form though. I lost a point for taking his picture? Who the heck was that? Okay. Rune Hasgor was once a part of the family, but isn't in the picture. Something like that, maybe. Ralsei Pure Darkener? Please buy this boy. He's making me lose my marbles. Lancer. 9. Oh, I see. You got Lancer for $9. Friendship shouldn't be bought, but if you have to, good you did it dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig, dig. Huh? I feel like I earned less than I thought. Let me take your picture, buddy. I'm over. Get the hell out of here. I'm overly concerned about the ice key. I did something wrong. Is that a green bath? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig. Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages. Is that a grand photo? You got a special photo, just 2 more. There's something up there. Any way to get to it? No. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Can you scroll past the screen? No. Very interesting stuff. Looks kind of like the desert board. Oh, Tenna told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when 2 true lovers stand side by side here, the rainbow bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think anyone's coming for me. You know what that means. Still only 1 lover. Interesting. Dig Dug reference? No falling rocks today. There's a wall there. Breakable wall. A cracked wall. What could it mean? Moss on the wall. It was consumed. That's what it means. The moss continues. There's a gap in the green fountain under the spout. Oh. Are you correct? You're correct! Holy cow, I didn't see that! Chat. You guys. What would I do without you? That's my secret bonus zone. Looks like mine, dude. Get that. Good luck reaching those. Throw Ralsei. Dang. Oof. On video games being a major mechanic, Tenna looks like a Sega Genesis or CD sprite? Yeah, kinda. He's like that pre-rendered, but he's like still... I think that the thing that sells it is that it's like very old school. Like very low poly. I can describe the style, but... Get out of here. If any of you guys know anything about the, I guess, why would you know? This game just came out. Never mind. If anybody knows if I messed up with the ice key, say, Spookydood, you messed up. What if for each game we play with Tenna, we have to go back to that room and play alone to unlock more stuff like the ice key? Well, the ice key was only in that one, the special game. It wasn't in the regular one that you could replay. Yeah, view. What a ripoff. Binoculars, secret boss. Oh my goodness. Oh, my ice palace. Speaking of ice palace, what was up with that? Spamton again. Take a picture of Tenna? Oh, smart. I didn't even think of that. We've already been there. A little lost. Whoops, already been there. Yeah, that other room, I'll go back. I'm sure we'll go back to play the other mini-games again. You know, we'll get another chance. If I had to take a guess, I'd say that this was, we're gonna get another segment where we go back and, there aren't any keys this time. Oh, darn. Guess I made an innocent mistake. Okay, buddy. You bought TV dinner. I'm sure that there'll be... We go back and we can play the games again, and then we see Tenna's true evilness. Because he's gonna be like... Oh, I got another one. Boom. He's gonna be like, oh, guys, you know, I found the... we got one more! And then, you know... The red antlion under the ground, fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. A flower torn in half. I don't know where these are. Did Snowgrave affect the story in any way? I don't know. I'm on pacifist, so I don't know. Oh, of course. How about right here? Looks like a puzzle. Do it, Suzie. My antennas are. Oh, be right back. What? Where's he going? Another puzzle. Should be easy for you, right? Look over there. Let's go. Easy puzzle. Can I leave the room? No, okay. I can't pick Chris up. Interesting. Where am I supposed to get to exactly? Oh, I'm not there. This chumpter stinks. No, I disagree. I like this one a lot so far. Loads of fun. Where am I supposed to bring this? Oh! I knew you could turn into a surfboard. What? Suzie, that was amazing. Amazing. Oh shoot, Chris is the one that's moving. Oh, I don't have the... Touch the item to wear it. Ribbon. Wow, Suzie wears ribbons? Chris, why'd you make me wear that? Take it off. Wait a second, your controllers are... Look out, Chris, enemy. Suzie, you can't use Chris's controller. Cheat. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, it is getting a little bit more difficult now. I'd like to get S rank again, but... Come on. Chris likes playing as Suzie, but won't it be confusing? I'm trying to get S rank. Yeah, Tenna was summoned by Mike. I'm trying to get my TP over, what's it called? 94. Boom. A rank. Fine, I'll fix the controllers. Thank you very... Wait a second. Suzie changed me back. Come on, just for a bit, it'll be fun. Chris, don't you want your controller back? You can have a turn. Well, if Chris says it's okay. Ooh, lots of points. I don't want Tenna to turn out evil. You got the controller, you choose. This way seems nice. Oh, camera. Flower cut in half. How do you take a photo? Oops. See, Suzie is like, she's not stupid, you know? She's clearly trying to encourage Rouse to do his own thing, which... I mean, you know. Very sad. You know you can do that whenever, right? I'm just used to following. What is this? I'm not normally supposed to be a player one. Why don't we just stay as these characters? Until I find something cool I want to throw. Rouse is so precious. I agree. I agree. Bombs, I bet we could. Alright, turn's over. Whoa, 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 whoa! Crazy. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. I'd like to check this out one more time. Oh, this is the room with the moss wall. Okay. Chapter confirmed that Rouse was a Lightner 100%. I would say no. Oh my gosh, we got all 4 photos, although we only needed 3, so extra photo. Goated with the sauce, as the kids say. How can people assume Rouse is evil? That's a good question. I think this chapter, the stuff with Rouse and Suzie, this chapter so far has been really nice. I like it a lot. I have more deep thoughts, but it's a magic raft. With the magic raft, the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth. Unknown mysteries await you. Even I don't know what's this way. Whoops. You two aren't supposed to be here. Want to play money-making games? Who said you could do that on the job? Uh-oh, gig is up. I hesitate to go off to the side, lest I find another mysterious key I'm not supposed to have. Heart Island, what is this? Do I have to take a photo of something? Interact with one of the trees, maybe? You found the Tropic of Love. Wow. That's something. Oh! They all went away. Okay. That was certainly something. So, the Tropic of Love. Anyone else think that was cool? Anyone? Is this a Star Tropic reference? You know, that's one of those games that all the YouTubers, like the Nintendo YouTubers, are like, you're missing out if you haven't played Star Tropics. And I was like, you know what? Everybody loves this game. This is a gem from my childhood. And then I played it, and I was just like, oh my god, this is cumbersome. It's not bad. It's probably really good. And if I sat down and actually did it, I might enjoy it. But it was just one of those, man. The secret lawnmower game. Everybody's favorite. Push the lawnmower and it will fly. The grass will grow as you mow. Cut as much grass as you can before the time runs out to get some points. Alrighty. The secret grass cutting minigame. The last time I played a game with a lawnmower minigame, I think, was No More Heroes, so... Woody Theory still has a possibility to be right. Guys, at this point, I'm sorry. I think it's Woodover. Impressive. Okay, I think we found everything there is to on the raft. But I think that if there is another hidden key... Is there anything over here? You see why I'm skeptical now? Like, I gotta check everything, and it's like a pain. It's not that bad in Deltarune. There are some games where it's like, not getting completion feels like I'm playing it wrong. Like, nothing up this way. I'm gonna keep going, buddy. See, it just loops. I'm gonna keep going. This part's unfinished. Go back. Unfinished, I said. Whoa! Was that snow? Was that snow just there? Did you see that, guys? That was snow. Like the ice castle. Yeah, damn, did you see that? Under construction. Keep out. Okay, so then maybe it's not Weird Route. Maybe I haven't screwed up. Maybe we're gonna get to replay this one, the original game, with the sword, and then we're gonna go back and there's gonna be the ice castle, and they're gonna be like, oh, here's the Ice Palace. Maybe Ice Palace is this chapter? That would be crazy, right? Oh my December. Atlantis sure is beautiful this time of year. Wait a minute, how did I get there? I wasn't supposed to get there yet. I'm gonna go talk to Lenina. Just went back. Yeah, that's snow. Oh my god. New level and original room for next board, yeah. Where's what's her name? Now I'm lost. Help me. Down here, maybe? I remember complaining about Star Tropics. And I was like right by her at that point. Was I over here? Yes, okay, found it. Alrighty. We resume. So you can, it's worth mentioning, you can go to Atlantis without reuniting them. You could just go there on the boat, it looked like. What if there's a Des route instead of Weird route? Without the shine of love to guide me, my life is lost at sea with the rain like tears as salty as the ocean. You have someone to show me. I'll try anything once. You got El Nina. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Uh-oh. The final photo. The 3 heroes. Cool. It's odd. A mugshot of you 3 criminals. You took my camera, took the moon, and even took the clouds. Now if you're going to be taking and taking, could you at least take a photo of me? Oh, it's like that guy... Whoa! Shutta! Our camera thing. What? Take a... Nice. That one's going in my Chris compilation. That brilliant photo. I can't believe it's your first shoot. Now how about I shoot you? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Get one for funkiest home videos. We're gonna do... Oh wait, we should do a tough photo. Boom. Perfect shot. The cameraman thing. Was my smile always so beautiful? The camera added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. Uh-oh. Whoa. I have a feeling that the secret boss might have something like that. Power photo. No, I'm not going to use my TP. I use this one, and then I'll defend. Oh no! Darn. Whoa, whoa. Shoot. No. Don't do that. This is difficult. I also feel like this fight is very long, doing very little. Sorry guys, I'm locked in. Which Soul Color do you think will be the secret boss? I'm not sure, because I kind of have a feeling that this, this camera turning mechanic, like, maybe we'll get something there. Maybe it'll be reused, you know? Perfect. Alright, there we go. That's how it's gonna be. There's gonna be so much to go through after this. Like, this is some crazy stuff. Tough photo. Whoa. Where's Ralse? There he is. This is a really good version of the theme, by the way. This is an awesome Rude Buster remix. Alright, we should be done if I can nail this. All the heroes together. Oh, boom. Alright. There's another one? What? That's difficult. Don't make me do that again. The end is close. Back to Lover's Peak. There's a lot I'd like to look through. There's a lot. I want to know what happens if you go to Atlantis without them. I want to know what's in the Ice Palace, but that I feel like I haven't missed yet. Okay. Chris, duck and cover. This is it, folks. Come out, you two. Alright, open your eyes. Looks like your game characters are just about to meet at Lover's Peak. Lanino, I'm sorry. Elnina, I'm sorry too. It's okay, we still love each other, right? Of course, I'm just... Oops, duty calls, gotta go. I'll give them a little alone time. I'm going to the next room. Can I get past here? No. Oh my god. So you must be the ex. Who the hell is that? I thought we were. You didn't. So I... Let me sayeth. Let me sayeth. I know, I can readeth the room. Please come hither. Rules card. Crazy. I honestly didn't think that he'd have much of a purpose in Chapter 3. I don't thinkest thou two should be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together. With me. Because 3 are stronger than 1. Because sure, 3 are stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement? That's something. That's something. Uh-oh. Can we rock soft? Lightner's live. Okay, so this is from the trailer. We've seen this. That's right. Get out your lighter. Get out your lighters for the Lightners, because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert. So if I guess correctly, you don't have control of Suzie. Whoa! Whoa! What? What? Chris, remember December? That little musical prodigy? Are you kidding me? Are you guys seeing this? Okay, I don't know, maybe I just find that surprising. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Tori'll forbid you to see? Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Des rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all just think she was so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Just kidding. Oh my god. Well, this guy. This guy. Anyway, are you ready to rock? Need instructions. When the music starts, notes will flow from the top like honey. Got it. The popularity lights will go dark. Okay, it's another mini game. Yeah, come on. I mean, that was a crazy thing. Just kidding. This one's just for practice. Okay. That was a shocking name drop. I didn't think that anybody would openly say December. Yeah, he is a jerk. He is a jerk. Hey, we make a pretty good band. Chris, the two of us will need to play perfectly. Soundtrack. Ralph say, get those lyrics ready. They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to? Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time. This chapter. There's a lot to talk about, but, I mean, it's moving at a rapid pace. I feel like I can't stop and talk. Chat, I gotta lock in. Oh, this is difficult. What the hell? Shoot. I was doing so good. I was gonna be the first one. I can't read it. I can't read it. It's the December Noel theme, though. Is this the lyrics to the full version of Don't Forget? It said something about arc through the waves, my heart through the dark, an arc, Gaster. Interesting stuff. Shit. Got... This has the Birdly Snowgrave theme motif, but sped up. And it said, raise up your bat. That was a December song, wasn't it? Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker. Yeah, that was sick. Lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed. Are you serious right now? Looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. So you guys just, yeah, raise up your bat. You guys just read those lyrics. I didn't get to read them, okay? I don't know what that said. They changed blood to mom. What if this is Tenna's theme? Rouse say changing the lyrics to be family friendly. Toriel gonna show up at the end and flame Tenna like she did Flowey. That's a prediction, all right. This is insane. I read something my heart, follow it, let it be the arc through the dark, something waves. That's all I could glimpse. And, like, that's something, right? That's something. Anyway, board's over. Let's see those results. You gotta give me at least A tier, man. I did so good. Wild shit was happening in the lyrics. I couldn't read them! T rank, are you kidding me? Extra photo, 8 moss. S, alright. Can you even get lower than S? Finally, the game show is over. Even if that the concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. We should have our own band for real. Okay. Well, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. The dog song, the dog check. Stop breaking news. Due to your speed, viewers' donations have been pouring in, and we have met the special incentive. Incentive? The funometer doesn't lie, the viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round. Oh my gosh, there's another round? We do kind of have an adventure to get back to. Pass? You mean stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, cancelled. It was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny whirligigs. Damn. He's making the games up on the spot. This is never gonna end. I love his stupid little dance. Tenna, we're sorry to depress you, but look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play? Maybe just for a little bit. Rebuild the set, rebuild my kids. We're gonna have a great show for you folks, the best ever. Can we change Susie's name yet? No, no, a worm from our sponsors. We should get ready for the next round. Okay. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Suzie. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris? Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm resaving on file 2. You three still aren't ready for the chef game? We already did that. What? Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I knew with that, actually. Perhaps I just like wearing clothing on purpose? Suzie, Blue Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help? Help or don't help, obviously. Fantastic. Suzie, pick him up. Carry me. You picked up Lancer into your Lancers. Now put me down. You dropped Lancer from your Lancers. There's something. Tell them, my lovers. Tell them of my glory. El Nina really sees a lot in him, so... And, Lenino sees a lot in him, so... They're saying if I'm hot. There's a present. Chris, bang up job getting S rank for that a little prize. White ribbon. How were the games? Super fun. I see. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Old man Tenna's gotta have someone appreciate him, I suppose. Games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, alright? Okay, couple things. First of all, I want to go buy that other minigame. How are all these Darkeners here? And evil beat, they are still fake. Rules would fix any divorced couple. Hey, this here is an extra special game. It's locked. Pay the points. Great. Mystery game. Play mystery game. Welcome to the extra game. Our physical challenge will be an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is? It's Suzie-zilla, isn't it? Guess who, idiots? That's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Suzie. That's Suzie-zilla, chump. Suzie, your costume is so, scary. Obviously. Right. Suzie-zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day. Miss Zilla, you were watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in, so this final event's a special service just for you. And by all means, please come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise. So I do what? Kick your ass? No. Suzie-zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Alright, what are the rules? Defeat them. Okay. Did you see that? I skipped past it, but it said Chris and Rouse control Suzie with a rope like an unwanted puppet. Interesting. Okay. Suzie-zilla, yeah. Someone said run, it's Suzie-zilla. No, it might look like Suzie-zilla, but due to international copyright law, it's not. Suzie-zilla is real. Yeah, he mentioned the police. That is interesting. Here come the baddies, folks. Take them down. Oh shit. The spinning is difficult to get used to because there's a little wind up. And it's like slippery. I'm gonna miss that. No! Stop! More TV haters. I do feel like a part of Tenna is trying to... He hates Chris. I guess because Chris doesn't watch TV anymore? Bonus time. These homes gave me bad ratings. Destroy them to restore my popularity. Oh, shoot. Smack it from behind. Okay. Yeah, so I'm interested to see where this is all going with Tenna and Chris. I could understand why someone might say, shoot, shoot, stop, stop it, stop! So many tennis balls. I can't! Okay? I have a limited reach here. Yeah, I need to hit these stupid houses. There we go. It's my worst hater. Oh my god! He's charging a big shot. Hit him to reset the charge. It's Spamton! Look at how small and disgusting his nose is. Yuck. Kill him now. Show dominance. That's crazy. It's literally Spamton. Gotta stop the bulldozer, that one's the worst. Shit. You guys have to understand, this control's very finicky. No, 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 no. Oh, damn. I couldn't. There's a theory that we break the TV, which is why we can't bring the TV to the classroom. Why spammed it? Yeah, okay. Oh, brother, I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Don't worry, guys. We're getting it this time. We're getting it this time. You know, shoot! Stop! You know, I think the reason I found the ice key before was because my brain was still on Tunic mode. I've been playing Tunic recently, and that's like a puzzling Zelda-like. And so when I got the item that broke all the trees, I was like, ooh, you know, I betcha there's some puzzling to be done. Hence how I found it. Another one for the big shot. Yeah, well, I have to do this, okay? I have to win. I'm more experienced now. This is easy stuff. God damn it! I mean, gosh darn it. It's happening. It's just like, it's about managing. I feel like if you swung back and forth very fast, you could get stuff done. Houses, please, houses. Okay. I'm gonna try and destroy Spamton quickly. Boom, done. You guys save TV. You have won. Alright, boom. There we go. Oh, shoot. They won, I said. You can stop trying to beat me up now. I'm not paying you guys for this. Pay cuts. You guys are actually going to get pay cuts. Okay, there was no stopping that, okay? No TVs were harmed in the making of this minigame. That was fun. That was worth 500 points, I'd say. Suzie-zilla results. Suzie-zilla real! C rank, come on. Interesting. I have to check it out. Let's go check out the S rank room. I have a feeling I know what this is going to be. It's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S rank on board 2. So you have to get S rank on both boards to get to the secret boss room is basically what they're saying. Want to hint about Rude Buster? Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press A to deal extra damage. You'll know you did it right because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty. I do know that. Dustin makes me feel good. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you moved to listen, suddenly they stopped? What was that? Who was that? I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know? Though it could, if you ever wanted it to. Interesting. Sorry, Chris, don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh? Very interesting. Looks like a game console. Play it. Here we go! We're going back. We got more. More game. No controller. I had the controller. Plug in the controller. Alright, I have the ice key, so that was for this. I have not screwed up. I was doing it right. I was secretly right. I knew what I was doing. I am concerned about the egg. But, you know, worst comes to worst. I'm sure the eggs won't have a payoff today. So, I could always get... Alphys! Was that Alphys? Yeah, the ice key is back. It's time, guys. We're about to find the ice palace right now. So Ram is an interesting character because I don't know what Ram is supposed to be. And Ram seems to sort of have something going on there. They said that you could always open a dark fountain in your house, which, like... What? That's some spooky shit. That's some spooky stuff, I mean. Why would you tell us that we could open a dark fountain in our house? You know? Yeah, yellow dinosaur, definitely Alphys. Okay. Is there someone I have to block? Oh no. Someone is... Unfortunately, yeah. If anybody tries spoiling stuff in the comments, just let me know and I'll mute them and get rid of them. I got rid of the spoiler, so you can go in the chat again if anybody's not looking. Yeah, I got rid of it. I got rid of it. I see. Put them in a 24-hour timeout. Go to your room, buddy. Yeah, I got rid of the spoiler, don't worry. Don't block me, please. I didn't do it. I don't know, when you say it like that, it's starting to make me think. Get over here. Okay, what can I break now? I'm gonna say this, and I again don't want it to sound like a it's not a hidden complaint or anything. I am very amazed at how, like, everybody thought Chapter 3 was going to be... I mean, Chapter 3 is the blend of, like, weird, very long NES-like stiff segments like this, and just, like, rapid-fire, crazy action stuff with Tenna. And it's, like, it's being done really well. I really like it. But it is surprising to me that he was, like... Toby Fox was like, you know, what am I going to do for Chapter 3? Because for me, right, if I'm doing Deltarune, I'm like, oh, easy. Give the people what they want. Try and do more of, Chapter 2, you know, but with a television guy. But this is like really unique and really cool, and like, I know that he said that Chapter 4 is going to be similar, or I'm sorry, Chapter 4 is going to be more RPG-ish, more regular RPG-ish, which I'm excited to see. Can I go up? Yes, there we go. There we go. Can I go now? Can I go to the Ice Palace? It's really cool. It's really cool. It's so different from what I imagined. Yeah, as well. I, too, thought totally different. How is there already people spoiling Chapter 3? I think it came out in New Zealand on the Switch 2 already. So those are just people from New Zealand looking to get at us, you know? With their Switch 2s and their Deltarune completed. Not right, man. Okay, it's got to be up here somewhere. This is it. We're getting to Ice Palace. There it is, guys. This is Ice Palace. This is the Ice Palace. The door should be somewhere here, right? Or over here, maybe? We're literally about to get to Ice Palace. Real Ice Palace. Which, again, it's a sweepstakes thing, but it's important. And, you know, Ice and Noel and Des. You need mods, my guy. I don't have mods. I would. Damn, it's the Deltarune on that door. Is that a fourth triangle on the door, or am I looking at it wrong? Is that a fourth triangle, or am I looking at it wrong? Unlocked with the ice key. Interesting, interesting, interesting. This is not Gaster's theme, correct? No. I'm just delusional. I have to push 2 buttons at once, it looks like. Oh, shoot. Stop that. They didn't do that before. So this is the Ice Palace, guys. The Ice Palace, the Deltarune with what looked like a fourth triangle on it. Follow the white cloak. Follow the white cloak. Is that the Shadow Mantle? We could be about to get to the secret boss at this point, right? I feel like we've gone long enough. Stop! Don't kill me. If you kill me, if I die here, I'm gonna be so mad. Die at the Ice Palace. Zelda minigame. The Forbidden Path began with ice magic. The weird route! The Forbidden Path began with ice magic! What is this? The Forbidden Path began with ice magic. Follow the white cloak. Is this the white cloak? Am I supposed to be following it? Am I supposed to push it? was that? Oh my gosh. The white cloak. Oh my god! I turned him into an ice! This is crazy, right? I would hope this isn't the weird route. Oopsie doodles if it is, like I said previously. Because, like, I don't know, man. This is some crazy stuff. This feels weird route-ish. But it also feels like it's meant to be found so easily, you know? I guess the question is... Well, where does this all end up, is the question, obviously. Yeah, metaphor for the weird route. That's an interesting, previously, I have said that the weird route might not be something you're intended to find on its first playthrough. It could be something you're meant to find after Chapter 2 at some point. This could be the intended way of showing you, but, like, that doesn't seem right. I don't know. The blue bird? The blue bird is the last... We have to freeze the blue bird? Are you kidding me? It's the maze. It's the maze from Ice Palace. Go straight up. Follow the white cloak. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where were you going there, buddy? Do you want to go somewhere? Where are you going? No, that way? And so it's left? Okay, I get it. No. 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 So it's right. Right. No. No. Okay, this way. This is, like, insane, you know? I mean, we're literally playing through the thing. From the email. The door. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. What is this? This is some creepy stuff, man. Well done. You found my secret hiding place, but there's nothing here. Is there? Is this insane or what? You got the shelter? The bunker key! Are we gonna go into the bunker? Oh, you found that too. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. What? What? What was that? Did we just get the bunker key? Are we gonna go into the bunker? Did I just get the bunker key? I'm sorry, that's crazy. Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tenna's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. The next one? There's a next one? Oh my god, the shelter key might be for the next one. Is this crazy or what? Hey Chris, you're back. This feels secret boss. This doesn't feel weird route. But it feels like it's tying things together for sure. Like, this is crazy. Dude, Rouse, Chris is back. Okay. I don't... So, they said the next one is the last one, so we're gonna have to go back to that room and play another secret minigame. Ram is for sure the secret boss. I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. We can get going now. That was crazy, okay? That was crazy. The bunker key, the shelter key. Is it going to be an 8-bit version of Hometown? Or the shelter? It's going to be there? Representative? Something, something, something? I don't know. Time will tell. In the once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs. A frozen waste, watery basin, a metal desert. But this theater was built upon that and it grew. Not everyone liked the change. Some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. Guys, Woody theory confirmed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, no, I don't have the key. It's the same thing last time. Not checking inventory is tight. Yeah, no. Last time it gave me the ice key and it wasn't there. Shelter key is not there. I'm going to go ahead and predict that the third minigame sequence will have us using the shelter key and hopefully not get me on the weird route, which, you know. Okay, let's save. Alrighty-o. We gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Yeah. Hey, Tenna. What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger. What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lighteners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over. What are you talking about? Suzie, Chris, Suzie, Suzie, what's the trouble? What was with that phone call? Oh, no, I can't believe you, heard. We were, just planning for a special surprise game for you. You didn't hear what it was, did you? No. I gotta go, actually. Interesting. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You mean Tenna? Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris. Cool. So are we gonna get to do some exploring? No one gets inside Mr. Tenna's orders. Seems pretty suspicious to me. Press his buttons. You played his chest like the bongos. Hey, hands off the merchandise. Whoa, what? You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippins is originally from Card Castle? If this guy turned to stone, I ain't sure what I'd do. What happens, happens. I think I fit in just fine, don't I? Chris, tell this bozo he's got nothing to worry about. Interesting. Is there anything over here? Pathway open up. I guess we're gonna have to fight this guy then. Oh, we can't. Okay. So there's nowhere to go, really. Nothing new in here. Oh god. We use the machine on the right. Anything behind it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Stick with me for like 5 seconds, okay? Just have like a little patience with me, okay? We're gonna try this. Come on, come on. Be right, be right, be right, be right, be right. The music resets. There's only so many rooms where the music resets like that. It's gotta, right? The music is resetting. Can you use Lancer to dig the hole in the sea room? No, you couldn't pick Lancer up and move him. You just had to immediately drop him. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think this is it. I'm willing to give up. Drinks from an oasis 8 times. I guess not. Try the other rooms. Keep trying. I mean, this one switches it, but it doesn't like loop the same music back. The thing that was interesting was, Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think it's just changing songs. I think it's looping the same track. Try B-door. No, the B-door doesn't, It doesn't do it. Nothing for there. Nothing there. Try the other rooms. I tried the other rooms. I tried it. I'll try it a couple more times, but I'm not thinking it. Plus, it was never doors. It was, it was like hallways, just empty spaces. Yeah, I'm gonna say no for here. The Forbidden Path started with ice magic. That's what that said in that minigame. What the heck was that about? We've got so much. Just as I spam here and do nothing. We saw this whole Tenna Chris thing is really interesting. The Rousey's explanation of Dark Worlds is crazy. December's lyrics, that was like clearly about December. The Ice Palace with the white robe, she was used up, which is I assume in reference to Snowgrave. Chris was used up, which is I assume in reference to something that we'll do. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is a bust. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Nothing here? No, okay. It's over. Yeah, let me talk to Tenna. There's nothing to do. Keep it together. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Suzie, she was so excited. Chris, hey Chris. Chris, old buddy, old pal, how's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky-doody. Where are your buddies, your pals? By yourself, huh? Don't you want to, keep them company? Oh, hey, would you look at that? My beeper's going. What's up with Tenna and Chris? By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? Holy cow. We still got that cow. Oh my god! Ah! We still got that cowboy program! The one your dad likes! He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. I have to go. Oh my god! No way, right? That was just a reference. That was just a silly little thing. That was the canceled cowboy segment. No, guys. It's not real. It's not real. No next board until we figure out what's going on. Okay. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Okay, so there's something we're missing. Yeah, Asgore watched Woody Theory. That's right. Cowboy show. I can't get past here, right? There's nothing. Maybe talk to Ram. That's a good idea. No? Okay. Oh, okay. You had to do it twice? Interesting stuff. Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. Interesting. There's a nice room. A console and TV. It won't turn on. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. 1, 2, 3. No. Wrong combination. Oh. It's a game console, but there are no... Chris, where'd you get that controller? What? 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 I'm not fully understanding. Okay. Where'd you get the sword? That's badass. So were we expected to do the, It's 1, 2, 3. Or is it supposed to be, 2, 1, 3, because that's the order of the rooms. Okay. You enter the numbers knowingly. This is... Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Suzie how she's doing? Ask Rouse how he's doing. Huh? How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. It's okay to take it easy. Chris, you're always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something, and tell Suzie it was from me? I'm not going with her? Interesting. Of course. Thank you, Chris. I realize being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete. The cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy. But when you return to the light world, you won't be full. Chris, at least as long as you're there, I can know she won't be lonely or hungry. Thank you, Chris. Hey, are you guys going to hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this is the second time Rouse has tried to use the off-screen talk. Uh-oh. What? One, two, two, 5? Is that what that is? 1, 2, 2, 5. Store with a parental lock. The making of music videos. 2, 2, 5. We got Cowboy Show reference, which was shook me to my core. Uh-oh. Damn, who turned on the AC? What the heck? Where the heck is this? A draft blows and you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact, cold place. This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. The Dark Fountain. There it is, the Dark Fountain. What the heck is that? Oh my god, it's like a giant gotchi ball thing? What's inside it? Is there a friend inside it? Toriel! Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the game, I forgot obviously she'd be a part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris, we have to get the fountain right now, or... Oh, Toriel. Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then, but hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Cold place. There's so much to talk about. Welcome back to another episode of TV Time. Wait a second. TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city, and enough already. The game's over. Give back Toriel and let us go home now. Game over? Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is, but we'd like to go steal the Dark Fountain now. I think this show's gotten a little old. Sorry, Tenna, No! Rouse, buddy boy, it's fine. Classic TV. Sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We all do one more game, one last encore, and this time we'll play until you like it. Uh-oh. What the heck are you... Game over? The game's never over, and if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all the way up to max. Crazy. Now it's my turn to play. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burn-in. I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine. You don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Aren't you having so much fun? That's what I thought. Just look at that funometer. I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. How do we have 20 more shadow guys? All you have to do is win. I love TV. You've got to act. Everything's act. Resist. Is this a Tenna boss fight? Or oh shoot. Tenna something fight? Resist. Crazy. Yeah, I feel like this is like a mini boss fight of some sort. If we keep resisting, will we eventually... I think you're supposed to time out. Suzie and Ralph's names. Asral. Okay, so do I have to say I love TV? Is that what's going on here? Is that our only option? We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? That's crazy. Physical challenge. Remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why do you have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions. Write the instructions. Let's check and make sure the stream is good. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. What is this? Is this a Mario? What is this? What are those? Is it icy? The hell is this? Tenna is a representation of Chris's family troubles? Yeah, pretty much. Whoops. Tenna's really interesting because I'd like to talk more about it when we get more. We have to wait. What a challenge, folks. Now, is it me or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Suzie, what happened to our late-night TV marathon? Like, the Darkners to some extent... I'm gonna wait. I'm thinking too ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Not another battle, please. The family's fighting again. Oh man, yeah, that's what this is. Completely. The family's fighting again. Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired! Alright, no more of that guy. Yeah, I feel bad for Tenna as well. I know what you need to get your minds off of this and your eyes back on me. A little music. Chris on the piano. Uh-oh. A musical challenge, and this time it's... The music is coming. I can't stop it. Spamton, big what? Big shot? So, what the heck was that? I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. This is crazy. What does this button on the television do? Never press it. That's right. That's right, isn't it? Oh, we only have quizzes from now on. Oh, a battle. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. Who's Mike? We still haven't seen Mike yet. You know. Zapper. Use volume up. Oh. Tense music plays. The bullets increase in volume, but they'll get more TP. How could you, out of curiosity, do you think we're gonna get S rank for this so we can go do the, whatever the bunker was? Or the shelter key? Boom. Huh? Suzie, Chris, don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls. Could you cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. Everyone find the lighteners. Damn, okay. My contestants, I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back. This chapter is crazy, alright? Crazy. It has been almost 3 hours. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Should I go to the left to see what's else, see what else is there? Anything? No, okay. So we're going to be able to go back and do more, because there was that manhole cover, which we haven't done yet. So... Oh, is this the regular field theme? It's a poster. It has a word on it. It doesn't have any words on it. Yeah, this looks like normal Deltarune time. TV world entrance. For some reason you can't see through it. Okay, so... Whoa, whoops. Put these on and get on stage. Oh my god. The Wild West! Get the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei? Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? Oh my god! Crazy talk. Oh shit. It's the Wild West, guys. We're in the Cowboys. It's cowboy time. Whoa. Alright, we gotta spare a whole bunch of these guys, alright? We have to. Alright, so now we've got normal battles, normal field. Do we still call it the field? Yeah, power photo. And then let's spare Shadow Guy. We have to... 19 more Shadow Guys. Whoops. Crazy. Alrighty. Man, I don't know where to go. There's too many paths. Guys, we were on a horse. We were shooting. We did cowboy things. If that's not amazing, I don't know what is. I think that is the best resolution to the entire Woody Theory arc. It's a controller that lets you play as Lancer. Take it. You can now play as Lancer. Lancer controller. You can now play as 2 Lancers. You can now play as 3 Lancers. What's up, my gang? What are you doing? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times, and voila. Fun is hard. Fun is had. Tips and tricks. You want some treats of the trade? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I don't know which button. Eventually your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness, then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Return controllers. Okie dokie, smush these babies back in. Yeah, so play as Lancer, dig up the holes. You go over here? No, okay. Alright, I did it. Does that give me something? Spooky your phone? Yeah, it's nothing. It's an urgent message. Did I do it? Am I done? What was the point of this? This is a banger, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna meet the Woody Darkner? I doubt that, guys. I want to get all the recruits, you know? I gotta. I am concerned of one thing. No, what am I doing? Ralse, where are you, buddy? I'm concerned about replaying Chapter 3 for the sake of, like, weird route or completion or egg stuff, because this is a very lengthy chapter. Like, it's been 3 hours so far. And that was just the Tenna TV stuff. Fantastic, right? I mean, incredible. I've loved it. Loved it so far. But I'm worried when it's time to go replay and get all the little bits that I miss, you know? Read all the dialogue. Oh, quiz. Whoa, what? What's the reward for C rank? B. Cooler. Easy. Did somebody spoil something? Okay, who wants a green... Hey! No! I messed up. I was busy looking at the chat. Yeah, nobody's spoiling now, but just no spoilers, gang. You know, I'm gonna have to mute you. Yeah, where is Undyne? I don't know. That's a good question. Chris's last name? A. What was your rank on board 1? S. Do I have to play as Lancer? X to O. Oh, I see. Is there something? There's something here. I'm not understanding. I've got to go take the Lancer controllers from Lancer. I see. I see. Alright, let's go get the Lancer. I like the floor. Look at the floor. The tiles. That confetti style. Yeah, Ralse square on the squares. I know, I want to go get the Lancer controllers because there were X's to dig up. I'm sorry, I'm compelled to. This is quick. This will be quick. Shoot. Eek. Oh, come on. Lancer's tongue. Boom. Yeah, I like the guardrails looking at you when you're close as well. That's awesome. Take the Lancer controller. Lancer controller. Lancer controller. There is the slightest hint of Spamton's theme. I do wonder more about Spamton and Tenna's relationship and how if that's going to be ever further spoken about. Because there's been several Spamton references throughout this chapter, and they clearly have a troubled history. So it's like, it's cool to leave it as like a mystery, as just like a thing, but I wonder. So, yeah, let me quickly try. Yeah, so I have to... I think, okay, I see. This might have a very easy solution, so don't say anything yet. Do it, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, how is that fair? Spamton is the rules card of relationships? Yeah. For some reason, I'm struggling with this. I'm not thinking this through. Alright, let me reset. Right here. Right, and now let me do right here. Right here. There's a vision. There's a vision. There is an idea of a vision. That doesn't flip it. This doesn't flip it. Look, I'm so close. What the heck? Oh, I did it! I did it! Totally on accident, but I did it. Oh, Suzie. Oh, whoops. Revivement. That was a lot of work for a revivement. Keep an eye out for a room that switches sounds, by the way. The egg room. Oh, shoot. What do you mean you haven't found the lighteners yet? You're all fired. He's got an evil face there. I mean, hired. I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear, right? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? Read the fine print in your contract. Yeah. Yeah, imagine if the Spamton and Tenna rivalry is about something whimsical like who has the longer nose. Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. That attack is very difficult. You gotta, like, look and think? What the heck? Don't forget about that arcade game? Yeah, I'm not forgetting. I don't think we can access it right now. I'm gonna go back, as soon as I can. There was a manhole cover in that secret boss area. So I imagine that there's a little bit more. House is destroyed. Yet another prison-like location. You question why your adventure features so many of these. Yeah, that's a good question. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of these cages. I got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars, but that hasn't stopped me. No, I'm good. The original Star Walker! This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker. The teleporting doors, so we're gonna be able to go back, so I'm not worried yet. Stealth zone. The door is locked by some garbage mechanism. Hell yeah, security lights. That means going stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. This is it. It's the stealth zone! The sneaking minigame! Hey, Chris. So, sneaking around actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Suzie decided to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. You ain't allowed in here. Uh-oh. The stealth zone! The cancelled stealth zone! Here it is. Inside the trash was a switch. Oh, we get the open door here. You dug through the trash and found 10 points. Dug through the trash and found trash. You dug through the trash. TV slot was added to your storage. Trash. Uh-oh. What is this thing? Ribic. Press Y repeatedly. Return a Frogget? Oh shoot. I'm losing. That was stupid. I'm gonna hope that this does enough. Boom. I need to go fight 2 more of those? Yeah, sneaking is back. Whoa! That's a pretty funny way of doing it, honestly. Rather than... Uh-oh! No! A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. So I guess that this theme is just like Rude Buster for the hard battles, you know? Ralsei's down. It's over. Thank God I had that revivement. Oh, shoot. Use the... I just have revived dust. I'll use that. Okay, don't kill Ralsei again. Why is the water cooler so hard? I am going to try and save Ralsei rather than... So this is like, I know that some games do it where there's just certain enemies have different battle themes, like late in the game. This just seems that for difficulty. God damn it. That's really difficult. Okay, buddy. I am going to just try... Yeah, I'm just going to deal with that for now. I don't want to waste all my items for the ultra impossible Tenna battle. Okay, so I'm going to give you my prediction, by the way. I think that the next minigame we're going to get is not like the others. It's not going to be a standard board, but Tenna-fied. I'm sorry, but like weirdified. It's going to be something with the shelter, and we're going to get the Shadow Mantle in there, and that's that. Someone was watching you flirt with the water cooler. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. But something about the words sounded sad. Inside the treasure chest, there was... But there was also 500 points. I was gonna say, if I have to fight another water cooler... Alright, do I can... Yeah, no, okay. Just making sure I don't remember. So the points are still important at this point, so we will get to use them later. I'm gonna, whenever I'm done with the chapter, I'm gonna waste them all on, the, machine, the pinball machine, the, gacha machine. Sorry. Somebody said, how long is this going to be? If you're asking about the stage, this section, I don't know. But if you're asking about the stream, until I'm done. Until I'm finished with Deltarune. 120 points. Oh man, room with spooky dark passageways. I gotta look for anything interesting here. Gotta make sure there's no egg-related content. You know what I'm saying? I'm having a really great time with this chapter so far. This is Punishment Cage B. It's better than Punishment Cage A, but not by much. The boss is looking for cheaters. No cheaters. Yeah, I'm a cheater. How did I do that? Cactus? There you are, it's time for another show. Woody Fairy 2! Cowboy section returns. Round clear. Woody's return! Ha! Ha! Oh, oops. I forgot I was wearing it. Ralsei's horse outfit? Pile of hay. Looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? You slowly unlock the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Ralsei Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. I'm so curious what that is. Suzie slowly locked the door. Ralsei Rancher is now locked for your castle town again. The only ranch we need is cool, right, Chris? Huh. Yes, exactly. Oh, lawnmower. Uh-oh. Oh, we're recruiting them? Alright, there we go. There we go. I am glad I don't have to fight 50 more of these guys. I only need a couple more, right? Do I have to play any of these games? No, right? That'd be odd. Let me check what's in here. This way. Uh-oh. Another video game segment. Alright. This should be easy. I think I need, oh yeah, no, nope, messed that up. No. Yeah, because I can't use the, if I could maybe this? No, that was not correct. I messed up. Right, because yeah. Can you destroy the trees? No, I don't have this sword anymore. Maybe I'm not supposed to put this one down first. So I'm gonna use... Here's what I'm gonna do. No, stop it. Here. Here. Oh, and that's it. That's all I need. That one's a red herring. Who's the smartest, guys? Yeah, that's right, buddy. All for a revivement, probably. 300 points. Worth it. It's admiring his serious vibes. Deluxe dinner. Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Sorry, trashy. Amazing, you shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed in the first place. Smart. Uh-oh. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? Why is that true? What does that mean? What? You quit? You can't quit. Ram! Uh-oh. Ram is in on it. No. I knew he was a good for nothing. Ram is in on it, guys. The whole time. Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Yeah, word, Suzie. Darkner's live? Nice. Can't inspect that. You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. Whoa! Do I have to fight a couple of... Okay. Yeah, I'll do that because... Funky music plays. The volume turns up when you do that. Like, I think actually in the game. Yeah, that's some smart logic here. I'm just gonna do this. That man's a criminal. Yeah, now we see why. And he's working with Ram, who I still don't fully understand what they're supposed to be. 2 out of 2 recruits. Whoa! Amazing. Wait, before I go to the right, I gotta look, gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. There's stuff all over the place, you know? Oh, there's nothing over here. That's odd, right? That's strange. What if the weird route is by killing Toriel? I highly doubt we're going to kill Toriel, but that would be something. Trashy's long-lost cousin, yeah, that's right. Okay. What does... no! I missed it. That's not right, man. I missed it. Okay. Choose B. Boom. You see Asgore? Is that... There was Asgore. I think I just saw him. And there's Toriel. Oh, there's a secret door here. Bonus zone. 10 points. You open the chest, inside was 10 points. 10 points. What is up with that? Icy van, commercial use only? Is there any reason... Hey! What the... My secret bonus zone! Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. Alright, you little ripoff artist. Do you think you could take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little television contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Where are we supposed to find the bonus zone? Something very secret. What does he have? He says he's got something big, something very secret. What's in the big chest? Maybe 1 point? No. Close enough. Just 5 seconds, okay, 5 seconds. I gotta just check, I gotta just make sure. Gotta be 100% positive. Alright, hold your horses. Okay, I'm gonna say no in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm gonna say no. Suspicious drawer. Open it? Yes. Peepus! Huh? This is... Damn, Tenna's coming. Split. What the? How did this get out here? My secret. No. Everyone's gonna know It's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman! Holy shit. Suddenly the deal maker came out of your inventory. He's coming! Oh my god! He's back! He's back. He's here. Trash heap, you kept it. You really do care. He's here. What the? How the... what? I can't believe it. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Pfft. No! Spamton! Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go somewhere safe. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Dealmaker, return to your inventory. Okay. That's crazy! Where is it? Is who is the Dealmaker the I don't remember. Is that a weapon? I wanna see. No, right? Dealmaker, return to your inventory. Where's the Dealmaker? Am I still wearing it? Can't find it. That's crazy. Spamton returned. He showed up. He came back. That's really something. Okay, so there's nothing over here. That was an insane sequence. Honestly. Spamton returned. Oh, Rouse has it. I didn't see it. Okay. I'm just making sure there's nothing new about it. Thank you, chat. I'm sorry for being blind. That was amazing. I can't believe Spamton came back. I never would have predicted that. I would have said, like, no, you're never seeing the characters again. He returned. He returned. The return of Spamton. I gotta look. Gotta look for something. Now I feel like I'm obligated to click on all the televisions. I don't know how I found that. What kind of sixth sense came over me? Number's bigger. Oh, hey! This feels like a fan game? Yes! Yes! In a good way. Yes, like, I feel like we're getting... Like, that was something that fans wanted so badly. You know? I mean, so many people were, like, theorizing about the Spamton-Mike relationship. I'm sorry, Spamton-Tenna relationship. It's a moral choice. Love or hate. Gotta go love. Love wins. People wanted the Spamton-Tenna relationship expanded on. What were they? What was the deal? And I mean, that was incredible, right? That was so funny. Yeah, Jevil could come back, and now I guess that's on the table. Who knows? Although Spamton did say, I'm never doing that again. That was nice. That was really fun. I was really glad to see him. Quiz. Okay. Boom. Choose B. That was something. Honestly, amazing. Whoa! I was playing the risky game there. What is up with this one? Why is this one not... Can't avoid that. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with you? The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You're filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. Alright, something's happening. Yeah. Oh my god. Rules card! And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on, I have no quarrel with thee. If you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Oh please, I am beyond such shallow desires, for you see, I have already gotten them. My 2 paramours are already TV Guy's second in command, and by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right? Honey 1 and Honey 2. That's how this works. See? It's totally how it works. Now be gone. Each moment with rules is rulesy. Each moment with rulesy is so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationship system. Hear more. See, thou write everything thou feel on a card. Then when it's time to communicate, you just throw them all away because everything we three need. Got it. Yeah, that's great. Never again shall we cross swords? Who shouldst adoreth me and changeth my socks? Yeah, okay. It's like rules. Rulesy poo. Yeah, they hate him. Poor rules. Guys. Oh, shoot. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. What are we going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, I know. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat the... That's crazy. The 4 of us need not attack. With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. Everyone acted out their performance. That's crazy. I think, yeah, at this point I think we're gonna fight rules in every chapter. Rules return. Everyone acted out their performance. We get our ass just dancing around. There must be something we can do. Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can Lancer. Okay. Damn. Damn it. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. Got it, okay. I wish we could Lancer for the rest of the game. Never in a million years would I have come up with any of this to happen. You know what I mean? This is some crazy stuff. Yeah, rules is too silly to be considered obnoxious. I agree with that. God. Alright. I think we won. The enemies joined you. Whoa. Dodge rules is select Lancers. Oh, I have to dodge them? This is something else, man. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Suzie, I'm sorry, I've become a big cuddly ball. I don't think this is what I asked for. Don't worry, guys, I'll get a refund on that one. Yeah, they don't look thrilled to be here. God, come on. The timing is harder than it looks. Yeah, this is incredibly stupid in the best way possible. I agree. Go left. Go right? Okay, guys, pause for a second. So I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. This is crazy. Over here. Oh, come on. It's very difficult. Yeah, rules card might pull a Sans, depending on what else. I mean, I don't. This is an amazing fight. First of all, second of all, I don't know. I mean, whoa, what? Oh, that's a heal. Oh, okay. Second of all, I don't think it's crazy to suggest that we might get a rules card fight every chapter, like I was saying before. Separate? No, I think freaking not. The three of us are in a team relationship, just like you guys. The hell are you talking about? Wait, you guys aren't a thing? No. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore. Wait, what was... Isn't this from Undertale? That entire chapter arc was from that one mini-boss fight with them. The two lovers reunited just as planned. That was pretty incredible. Amazing. Amazing. 10 out of 10 battle, for sure. He moved the laser pointer too fast. Star Walker. Look, I said what I came for. What an experience. I'm not gonna bother with... We're back in the purple zone. What the heck is up with that? Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors. Cathode ray tube. Makes you laugh, makes you cry. They're leaving him. It's over. Don't go. This is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Help me. Does anyone know what an email is? This might be it. Soon. He's alone. I kind of feel like we're about to get to the chapter boss fight, right? Fine. You want to go? Go. We'll see how far the Lighteners go without the weather channel. How can they know the weather without the TV? What? Apps? What are those? Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no, anyone but you. Oh. Oh, this is, we're going back to the main room. The teleporting doors. Okay. You dordn't. Okay. Alright. They're turning to stone? Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Why did they turn to stone? That's crazy. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Okay, well, a lot is about to happen, I feel like. We're first gonna go... We're gonna go in here. I think it's time, right? Feels right. I don't want to leave until I get the egg. I know... This is it. Chris. That's you, isn't it? Good show, good show. Tenna's been up to this and that, that, and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you. One last game, and I'll keep watch. Just as long as I can. I hate to trouble you. I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. What is happening? Chris, enjoy the games. This is it, guys. We're gonna find out what the shelter key does. So this can't be weird route. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say not weird route because it's too weird. Suzie and Rouse are here now. What is that? It hurt me. Is this the city? We're in a city of some sort. What is this? Some kind of alleyway. So it's like we're in a city or town or something. Like I said, this was going to be, yeah, this is like a weird, not normal... What is this? Very odd. Yeah, we'll have to try and see what the game logo says, make it out. It could just say the same thing as the original one. Oh, stairs. Sword. Uh-oh. Do I have to go left or down, or... Maybe down? Oh wait, no, I have to go to that cactus. Of course. Definitely trying to hint a weird route for new players. That's possible. That's a good idea. It's Cyber City-esque? Yeah. It is Cyber City-esque. That doesn't do anything, so what's the point? Whoa, what? Oh, shoot. I had to kill Suzie and Rouse. Oh, did you see Chris, like, freak out when that happened? That was crazy. That was crazy. I had to go kill Rouse and Suzie. And now I broke whatever that thing was. Did you see Chris, like, flinched when you killed Rouse and Suzie, though? So there's got to be something else somewhere. Maybe in that yellow room? It was a yellow cactus I hit. Try the cactus again. I got the cactus. I might be a little bit behind. the chat. Yeah, I was already here. Why does this room look different than all the rest? What is this supposed to be? Do I go back in here? Maybe not. So I killed Suzie and Rouse. Oh, that's what I have to do. Yeah, I do think it's an idea to suggest that it's supposed to be hinting at the weird route for new players. The manhole cover. Okay. It's creepy. Trying not to die, because I don't... Wait, this is a version of the original... That one theme, from Spamton's Basement. We're about to get a secret boss, aren't we? Because this is the Spamton's Basement theme. Oh man, I don't want to have to level up. Some difficult enemies. Shoot, come on. Yeah, this is hard. Okay, so I gotta go clear out this dungeon full of enemies. And then I will presumably... Whoa, what? Then I'll presumably get something? No friend? I don't know. We could get friend. What's up with Ram? That's interesting. This whole thing is interesting, you know that? Oh. Yeah, what? Is this Dragon Blazers? No. What's up with the city? What's up with the city? Is that just the weird route? Something weird route? Killing monsters. Chris, I remember your genocides. I remember your snow graves. Oh my gosh, we only have a couple more enemies left to level up to level 4. Maybe these guys? Maybe that's it? Or maybe a couple more? Whoa, what the... Difficult. Don't jump again. Yeah, a couple more. Ram and Ron might be the game controllers under Azrael's desk. Maybe. There's something go... Oh, I see. It was odd. Flowey reel. Ram is probably like Sham, aware of the larger picture. To some extent, it looks like it. It looks like Ram specifically wants Chris to experience these games. I'll go as far as to say, because, I mean, Tenna implied that Ram was working with him. So if that's the case, like why, you know, we haven't really established any reason that, besides just staying on or existent, why Ram would help Tenna, unless the answer is, oh, it's, you know, Ram specifically wants Chris to witness this. You know what I mean? I mean, their dying moments, turning to stone, which again, they're turning to stone in their dark world, which is very much worth talking about. And their dying moments, they wanted Chris to see this. Set it up for him. Why would they want them though? Like, what is... I'm asking questions before I even have the right things to ask. It's Tenna. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me, my old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything. Everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally, haha, gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot, but there was nobody there. Oh my god. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris? So when they brought the laptop home, that's when Spamton went to see Queen. Chris? I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. I did what you said, Chris? Just like our deal? You aren't going to turn me off again, are you? They planned this. I told you. Oh my god, I had to kill him. They planned this. Chris, they planned this. Oh my gosh, it's the... Holy cow. Guys, it's the bunker. Chris is pushing away. I'm not doing that. Chris is pushing in the other direction. Chris is pushing in the other direction. I'm about to go into the bunker. Alright? I'm literally about to go into the bunker. Here we go. Use the shelter key. It's playing spooky noises. It's playing spooky noises. Man, if I see him, or something, I'm stuck. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? What the heck? Chris is taking damage. My goated gamer skills, but oh shoot, it's getting hard. Okay, I couldn't. It's really hard to dodge. Friend! Friend! What is that? I couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. Do it again. I gotta do it. I gotta beat it. That was crazy. I don't know what this thing is. The shadow crystals. Chris is searching for the shadow crystals. Chris didn't want to go into the bunker. Very fascinating stuff. Gaster. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You can only get hit like 4 times in this. Yeah, oh my, retro. So retro. Yeah, I'm a Twitter user. Come on, go. No! Alright, we're back. How many times do I have to hit him? The friends leave behind candy if you're lucky. Please leave behind candy. Damn it. It's really hard to dodge because of your move speed. And that's like impossible. Alright, we're trying again. This is the first difficult fight. Fight of the chapter, you know. That was really crazy. I have a theory I want to throw out there. I have been under the impression, as have most of you, that the Weird Route is a completely separate thing from the rest of Deltarune. That it is the second story that is not meant to be interfered with, that is not meant to collide with the Pacifist Route in any meaningful way. However, here we are getting the Shadow Mantle, a required item for the rest of the Shadow Crystals, and they've openly referenced the Forbidden Path, and they said in past tense, started. And so I'm almost wondering if the expectation is that you're going to do both. That the release is no accident, that you know, I know you could say, oh, but Toby originally envisioned it as one game, so that wouldn't make much sense. But putting the weird route clearly findable in Chapter 2, and then having this build up, like, is it possible that it's all part of one story? Everything. It's not 2 routes, it's not 2 stories, it's not, you know, oh, the weird route is going to be the dark ending. It's all one thing. Everything. Which is, I've hoped for that for a while. I'm not saying this is confirmed, but the fact that the words "the Forbidden Path started with ice magic" are in the path to get the Shadow Crystal or the Shadow Mantle, that's really weird. Just throwing it out there, you know. Just throwing it out there. Okay, how many more times do I have to hit you? Oh, don't die, Chris. No, please, Chris. Oh, I'm doing so good. I'm never gonna get it. That was not fair. That was not fair. Is this the secret boss? Yeah, somebody said, who is this? I have that same question. It's something. I think, could it be the mantle itself? Or kind of looks like horns or antlers. Deer skull. Calling it now. Deer skull in the bunker. Deer skull with the mantle draped over it. Wouldn't that be something? What do you guys think about deer skull theory? About to be disproven within 5 minutes when I win this try. Oh my god. Golly gee. You know, fun fact, I played Link's Awakening a while ago, and I was like, this game is good. That sounded like a more interesting story in my head, I'm sorry. Like a year ago, I played Link's Awakening for the Switch, because I was like, oh, let's try it out. And I just thought it was amazing. And this is giving me flashbacks, that's why I bring it up. Okay. Next time, don't tell stories. That's the solution. I'm sorry, guys. Don't jump to all the other people's streams. They already beat the Shadow guy, Spookydood. You're too slow. I honestly, I'm going to say this not to sound like a braggart, as they say, but I wonder if anybody even found that first clue, the ice key, because, you know, once you have the ice key, all the other stuff was easy. Like, there was no other way than getting the shelter key and fighting this thing. But the ice key was really hard to find. I was guessing on, like, a whim, like, ooh, maybe I'll find a fun item hidden in the trees. So I wonder if anybody else has found it, or if yours truly is the first finder. Ah, brother. Music is... oh my god. I was gonna say it's great, but you know what? Just for that, terrible. My name is Retep, and I am evil. Thank you, Reverse Peter Griffin. See, that's a classy reference for us Family Guy fans in the chat. Nobody else gets it. Not allowed. Do you guys know I have a whole shelf on my wall of Peter Griffin memorabilia? I have a signed Seth MacFarlane card. I'm not even kidding. I'd reach over to grab something, but I don't want to. I don't want to lose. This guy is hard. So, remember I was talking about how I was playing Tunic earlier? As you can guess by my performance in this fight, I'm not good at Tunic. God, come on! This is what I worried about. This is what I worried about. I get stuck at a boss on stream and then sit there for the next 12 hours fighting the same thing over and over. Eek. All right, we got it. We got it this time. We got it. We got so close that one time. This is nothing. This is easy. There should be a thing. Somebody, YouTube, the next big thing is handover controls, where you can hand it over to someone in your chat, the controls of the game, and they could just like take it over with an input of their system. And have like integration with Steam or something. Because then I could be like, one of you guys, take over for me, win. That's the next big invention. Somebody make that. If you make it, you gotta give me royalties, though. There we go. No! Come on! Question about friend. Is friend one entity, or is there now implications that there are multiple friends? Friends inside this video game? Does anybody else think it looks like a deer skull, by the way? Or am I totally tripping? Oh, come on! That's not fair. That's not fair. Dear Toby Fox, I played your game, didn't like it, way too hard. Not cool. Next time, make it easier for us babies. I can only hit him like once. Oh wait, I have to wait? I did it! I win! Easy. Nothing. That was like one try. Nothing. Give me the mantle. There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull? What? Enough of that. We both have work to do. Without play, the knife grows dull. What did Chris do? So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. Get back here! I want it. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. Can I switch my characters? What did Chris do with a knife? Whoa! Whoa! Chris, what are you doing? Look at Chris! Holy cow! Chris, watch out. It's evil Chris. What is happening? The Shadow Mantle. Added to your armors. That was that, I guess. Hey, Chris. What did Chris do? Piles of Azrael's dust! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Piles of Azrael's dust is totally gonna be true, isn't it? The twist of all time. What did Chris do with a knife? What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Of course, games are fun, or no. Of course, games are fun. If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Birdly, right? Okay, enough bird noises, I get it. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. We got the Shadow Mantle! It's official! Flat soda. Let's equip the Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. The Shadow Mantle is equipped. We did it. That was something, right? That was something. It's a manhole, it won't open. Are we going to come back here at some point? That was the craziest thing of all time. A very difficult secret boss. Was that the secret boss? It's just a sock now. Sad. Did they check to see if you were hurt? Crazy. Crazy. Took you long enough. Suzie, look, I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Without play, the knife grows dull. I should put that in text on the stream. What was that? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing with games with Suzie, You should have seen it, Chris. He was absolutely raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was. Not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Right, how did I forget about that? Let's go. Alright, so I'd like to do a couple things before we do that. I just want to double check because I'm afraid that I'm going to miss the damn egg. I'm so paranoid about the egg. I don't like that. I don't like... It's my fault. It's not the game's fault. But when their games do that kind of thing, where it's like, don't miss the thing... Let's insert some points. Let's try this out, see what we get. When games do don't miss the thing, I'm like, oh, like, I play, like, all the Mario games are the same. Where it's like, why is it so hard to get gold? Where it's like, you know, the Mario games are like, oh, you need your star coins, get your star coins, and, That's fine. $50 points. What do you mean the door with tape was open? What are you talking about? Wait, door is open, door is open. Guys, he already was in. Oh yeah, I was already in here. This was that room. Sorry, guys. Well, it did lead to this, which we never fully explored. Look there, I can see it. Oh shoot, wait, I went the right way. No, I'm not supposed to go the right way! If we can just... No, no, no. What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play. Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? This is just like... If I told you this many lore drops would have happened, you would have laughed at me. Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling. Laughing. Eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me? I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Damn. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. Yeah, Des showed up. No one wanted to play games anymore. Sad. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appears... Yes! Yes, 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 yes! I'm just gonna say it, okay? Come on, that's confirmation! That's confirmation! Unless they immediately say, that wasn't the night, and then I look like an idiot. I look like a pretty smart guy at this current moment, which is the moment we're in. I knew it. I told you. I said it. I said it. I said it. I did say it. I said it. I said it. I love Chris Knight. The Roaring Knight. Chris Knight. And Tenna knows, because Tenna spoke with Chris beforehand. Remember the thing he said? I did exactly as you told me. The night is revealed. Chris Knight. Chris Knight. Chris Knight confirmed I win bingo. Remember that from earlier in the stream? And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. Chris Knight. I said it. And now if it's actually deconfirmed, again, I'm just joking. I don't actually believe that. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please just say it with me. Enough already. Miss. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. I get it. I've been doing too much talking. Physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. Oh boy. Is this the Tenna fight? Did I miss the egg? Am I gonna have to go back? Another physical challenge. Dodge fire. Oh my gosh, this boss fight has Mario Party minigames. Cool. I guess it's not Mario Party minigames, but there's only one game I can think of with minigames. So, I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna defend. Oh, shoot. That's crazy. Let's play a minigame. Damn. Yeah, this is so crazy. Shoot the targets? Okay. Oh, you have to shoot all the targets. Got it. Okay. Thought I had limited ammo. crazy. I know I keep saying the word crazy, but how else would you describe this chapter? Woody Theory! Don't touch that dial. Suzie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him. Uh-oh. Alright, we're doing pretty good. How about a double feature? Uh-oh. Protect Ralsei. No! I can only miss 3 times? Oh, that's difficult. Poor Spamton. Uh-oh. Oh, I did good-ish. Whoa, whoa. Do I have... By the way, if I miss the egg, I'm just gonna have to go back post-beating it on a new file at some point before Chapter 5 comes out. Total nightmare, and just find it that way. The only thing I won't tolerate is the super boss missing. I'd have to go back. So, what the hell are you guys thinking about that mini-game? I mean, before we go... I didn't do that bad. Before we have to talk about the holiday scene. We have to talk about with them in the holiday in the house. The holiday, as in the actual holiday. Yeah, do that, and then there we go. Joker's bet, 30 points on no damage. Suzie, Rousey said, "I love TV." Yeah, we have to talk about that scene in... Oh, okay. Chris's house. But that 8-bit boss fight against the thing. What was that? Is there not a secret boss? Is there only going to be so many shadow crystals? I like how Susie's trying now. You won't have to. You want to have fun, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you? Shit. Whoa. This is a little bit more difficult than you think. Use a TV dinner. I guess let's just do a mini game and hope for the best. Oh, I couldn't dodge that! Oh shit, I shouldn't mess up now. I can't mess up! Oh, I'm gonna die! Okay. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, again, I didn't... I have so little health, that's... Is this like his super attack? Okay. Okay. Yeah, die, buddy. No, dude. I've had enough of you. I've seriously We're done. Boom. Somebody saw Everyman? I didn't see him. Chess theory ain't totally cooked. This might not be the final boss of the chapter, guys. We might just get Rook. This isn't, you know... No, it's cooked. We're done. Listen, I'll take Krite over chess theory any day of the week, okay? There should be a guy who just goes, oh, it's me, I'm the Rook. And you fight him. Very easy fight. No. It's over. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago. All that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important. To want to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You've brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. Hang on 1 second, gang. 1 second. Alright. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkeners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Maybe, you're right. But Hey, you want to know what I think, Suzie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend... Yeah, you're gonna have some bad news when you find out more about Chris. I'd always end up... moving away. Moving away? When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. Whoopsies. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and... Sad Suzie backstory. Told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner. Bought me a hot chocolate. Talked to me. Told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope. Even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel, too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's got to want a TV. Metaton! Metaton wants the TV! Suzie, you're incredible. This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. Yeah, gang. But you gotta get back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know that's not what the knight wants, but... Chris, Suzie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. That's not what the knight wants? I mean, they spelled it out. Okay, we've got it spelled out for us. Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Suzie. Well, let's go. Okay, here's what's gonna happen because all of this is messed up. I'm gonna save. Your hand lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you. Gonna save over file 1. Because I feel like I'm good with what I've done, and I'm gonna commit to file 1. I just want to double check that there's nothing we missed, okay? Yeah, damn, somebody just said, Chris, you've got a good mother in reference to the line from chapter 1. That's what that is. Crazy. No, I don't want anything. So, okay, I just want to see if there's anything I have to do, you know? I don't want to miss... No, I've already gone. I got that. Don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss the eggs. I mean, I feel like I'm past the point where I would have gotten the eggs. Haven't seen Mike. There's no secret boss. Am I expected to sort of... Oh, there's something over here I didn't see. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, more stuff. There once was the great wilderness here, but the world became the theater, and us children of Tenna's contract, those that did not sign the paper, set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now only the legend-old hermit still knows the way to this place. Chris, do you not know him so much? What?! The old hermit? Who's the old hermit? I mean, I have a guess as to who the old hermit is. One of two. It's either boring Gerson or the one and only WD. I'm not talking about Woody. I'm talking about Gaster. Use a cheater, ain't ya? Cheater. Where you headed? Nowhere. Whoa, what did that say? You were already headed that way, weren't you, Chris? You tried to use the console, but nothing happened. Very interesting. Nowhere. So this is... What is this, exactly? He asked, where were you headed? I said, nowhere, and he took me here. He said something along the lines of, that's where you were already headed, but me being a button masher, I missed what he said. Chris, all done? Yes, that can be arranged. There was nothing to do there, though. Did I already do it? Is that what it was? Yeah, this is all new. This is... Let me see what else I can get this guy to do for me. Cheater, where you headed? Here. That can be arranged. Okay, I'm already here. Cheater, where I came from. No. So what is this? Why does this exist like this? What is this? No, I'm not done. Wait a minute. Theory. Could this be the egg room? Okay. Crazy time. Big crazy. No, because there's no music. So, like, that would be pretty crazy, right? But... No. There's no secret boss here. I don't know what you guys... There's no secret boss here. You tried to use the console, but nothing happened. Nothing happened when you use the console. The only other thing I can think of is that manhole cover. Let's see if that opened, but... That's weird. Whole thing is weird. Would that have worked if I hadn't done the shadow crystal thing? The shadow, would that, no, how does that make sense? That wouldn't have worked if I didn't have that. I don't think that what I did with the shadow mantle is Weird Route exclusive, you know? I think we're past that point. Golden Sam. Anything over here? No. I pretty much explored all of it, right? I don't think there's anything else to do. I think I got it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and... TV World entrance, double check. Right, guys, do you know if there's anywhere else that I could go, theoretically? Yeah, I have the Shadow Mantle already. Nowhere else I can think of. Except like back this way, but that wouldn't make much sense. I was the star walker. You know, nothing over here. Let's just check the manhole cover. Check the manhole. Yeah, that's the only thing I can check. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything really. Green room. Enter. Unless the manhole cover is still gonna... Unless they were trying to imply that someone... Remember when Chris said someone was in there with me? Was that supposed to be Ram, or... Where's that manhole cover? Oh, it was in the other room. Unless Chris was saying that they had someone in there. If it wasn't Ram, maybe it was like, oh, it's a manhole. It won't open. Yeah, so, alright. I could have sworn Ram was going to be the secret boss. Ram had secret boss vibes. I might miss the secret boss. Oh, I'd be so upset. What would I do? Never get over myself, guys. Use the ice key on the manhole. You can't use... I don't have the ice key anymore. And I already used the ice key. Ice key on the manhole. I see that, but I can't. There's not a thing you can do. Let's just go right. Hope for the best. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, Lightningers have won the grand prize. Music from the sweepstakes. Read chat. Yeah, I see. Ice key on the manhole. Yeah, I agree. The secret boss was a shadow creature thing. Yeah, no, that's... I have the odd controller already. Whoa! Tenna's dead! Tenna just got killed! Is it by Rook? Tenna? Who the hell are you? Whoa. If you don't tell us who you are, then... What the heck? Is that a Titan? Is that December? Whoa! Whoa! What's it doing? Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Rouse, come on. What is this thing? The Roaring Knight? No! What the? What? What? What is this music? Chris analyzed the enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. Suzie talked to the knight. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Suzie will not act anymore. Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then... Please, stop. That's December. That's the Nightmare Night theme! So what the hell is my question? Pretty much. Hold breath. Yeah, so... Do we have to, This is crazy. I don't know, yeah, no, so that sparing is gonna do nothing. Shit. Question about... Chris kneeled in silence. Rousey became a pile of fluff. Oh, we're not killing this thing. It's over. Yeah, damn, it's over. Guys, that could still be Chris. Are we sure that blue Chris is Chris? Maybe Chris grew antlers and turned into that thing? You can't take her. Whoa. Undyne! It's gotta be! It is! Hey, you, stop, police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Yeah, this chapter is like... It's like a fan game in the best way possible. I couldn't come up with something as awesome as any of this if I spent a year thinking about it. Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Undyne is here. Fighting maybe December night? Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to. She's sleeping peacefully. Yeah, Toriel, you're sleeping through this. We could really use your help. Are we gonna jump right into chapter 4? No, right? I mean, that would be ridiculous. The depths? It's the depths. We're going into the darkness. can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. Wait, we're gonna go out into the light world. We're exiting the dark world. What is this chapter? Yeah, good question, okay? Okay, question for you about... Oh my gosh, is this the roaring? We're in the light world? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. The bunker! The bunker! Des is in the bunker? Is Des the knight? Des Knight is crazy, though. Spooky skeletal... Holy... Come on! Hey, open up. Undyne. Officer Undyne. You're about to come out of there, right? I was technically right about getting a bunker here cutscene. Yeah, what's the deal with this? Code! Bunker code! Electronic lock? Why did they take Undyne in here, and why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? It's no good. The door is solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this because you saw that smoke. There's got to be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but... This is crazy. This is crazy. There's a dark world in the bunker. Let's just go seal that fountain. Yeah, let me explore for a while, Suzie. I'm totally coming right back home. I'm literally doing nothing but exploring. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them! One had a pine tree beside it, one had an officer's badge, and one had the Deltarune. It's opening! Something's happening here, okay. What?! How you can't do that?! You can't do that! You cannot do that, man. That's nuts. That's nuts. So what, yeah, what the heck was with potential confirmed Death Knight? This is very fascinating. I have so many questions. Yeah, cinema. So it said cinema. That, you can't end it like that. You can't end it like that. That's crazy, though. So... Pine Tree, Officer's Badge, Deltarune. I don't know. I'm completely empty. Completely empty. Yet to be continued right now, buddy. I like that they gave us the credits, though, just to tease us, just to hit us with that. Yeah, continue to Chapter 4. Are you crazy? Of course. This one's called The Prophecy, remember? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! What are we being hit with here? What is this music? Damn. Ooh, this is gonna be peak... Ice? Noelle? Oh, if Noelle shows up, we're getting Snowgrave 2. Start Chapter 4 from Chapter 3's file. Use Chapter 4 from File A, right? Because, yeah, Completion File 1. Okay, we only got one Completion File. I remember. Damn, what did Chris do in the shelter? What? We don't get to see? You, gosh darn. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. I never believed Chris Knight. What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. But now someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. I'm gonna throw it out there very quickly. The truth of the night, it's not entirely said, right? I mean, it wasn't revealed, you know? Chris might know telepathy of some sort, make a shadow monster out of nothing, right? Chris, we have to do something before she's... No, that was December. I'm pretty sure December is the night, or some Gaster-controlled December. I mean, it was all dark, you know? Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to wake up. Whoa, whoa. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. What? Somebody says it's not desks. But I don't know. I mean, Spookydood is a firm Chris Knight non-believer. I've always hated it. What are you talking about? Chris Knight's stupid. Oh, everything's nice. What the heck? It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. So what the hell? I did not get any secret boss. I don't think there was one. I think it has to be that little thingy. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? I make her so angry. Come to think of it, I have some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelets? Living like this gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning. That reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? That's funny. Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. Tenna's dead. Rest in peace. We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, that place she was taken to? The shelter? It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come try on your clothes. Just a sec. Alright, so... We can't see. All kinds of shit. Try these on. All kinds of stuff. Whoa. Banger alert. Sorry, Susie, all that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Does she not look perfect? Sorry this is happening. Shut up, this is your fault. Walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. Interesting. Wait for me, pancakes. I'll be back for you. Yeah, I want to see if there's anything new. What are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you were trying to... she gets it. Don't... Asriel photo. Why did you Photoshop Ralsei to be? Boom! Why did you Photoshop Ralsei to be? What? That's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks, different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences. Similar enough. Stop hugging the fridge, freezer freak. Hell no, wash your hands at church, Chris. Are we going to? Anything new here? Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. Huh. There you go. The Susie prize for having me over your house. You could barely see it. Patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Yeah, we're saving, buddy. $5. Take it? Look, if he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right? What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? What the hell is this giant blood stain? Just use vinegar. Vinegar and hot water. Cleans it up. Look, we don't have time to. Somehow you and Susie made time to clean up the stain. Damn it, we're gonna be late. Didn't you... Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or a something. Your bed. Interesting. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were for just right now, it might be okay. Interesting. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. The How to Draw Dragons book. Damn. I don't know, I hope I didn't miss the secret boss. I keep saying it, but... The Roaring Night. Very interesting. Oh shit, here we go, church time. Now Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves. Don't have to tell me twice. Okay. Save in the light world just like that? Yeah, they said it was different. I think Toby said he implemented it because somebody needed to... So they... Yeah. He said he implemented it because they said there was too long of no saving in the light world, so it's an exceptional thing. Book full of hymns and scripture and some copies of Lord of the Hammer. When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts or ends or whatever? Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn, well, at least we got the free milk. Yeah. It's a door to some sort of office. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom is around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. Oh, shoot. Church time. Uh-oh. NPCs. Hell yeah, back at the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Watch service. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Whoa! Whoa! They're all wearing the... Why are they all dressed like Toriel? They're all dressed the Deltarune suits. Couple things before we continue on, because I feel like this is going to yet again go into a rapid pace. Tenna said that Chris told him to do things that he did, and then he called Chris the Knight, the Roaring Knight, and said, you created the world or whatever. And then the Knight showed up with antlers and powers, and killed Tenna. He's probably not dead. He might be dead. Killed Tenna, and then what? I don't know. Flipped out. It has to be a physical body because they took Undyne to the shelter, so they have to be someone that can go into the light world. Although, does it? Because we were in the dark world suits in the light world, so it might not need to be, because... Wait a minute. Nope. New idea. Chris opened the door so that the Knight could do it. That's why when the shelter door opened, Chris is working with the Knight. I'm half correct. Chris is working with the Knight. I'm like 90% sure on this. The reason Chris opened the door, the reason that Chris gave Tenna instructions, is because the Knight told Chris to do this. All of Chris's planning, it's not Gaster, it's the Knight. Chris opened the door, the Knight took Toriel. That's why after Suzie left, it wasn't Chris that opened that panel to go into the shelter. It was the Knight. The Knight opened that panel, the door a little bit, so that Chris could presumably come in and be like, wow, that was awesome, good job. But also what's in the bunker clearly upsets Chris, and Chris pulled away when I was playing the 8-bit minigame to not go in. So, no. Chris might not be the Knight. I lose, finally. But they are working with the Knight, and they might open another dark fountain where the Knight can't reach, like here. Maybe the Roaring Knight is only something that exists in the dark world, whereas Chris is the one doing it, you know? The hand of the Knight. Maybe Chris is the hand of the Knight. That's what the hands thing is. Chris is the Knight's hand. And yes, I'm somewhat certain about this off the top of my head, so I mean, I don't know how certain you could be, but Chris is the Knight's hand. Chris is working with the Knight. Gaster manipulates the Knight. Knight manipulates Chris. Maybe. Chris accomplice theory. Maybe. That makes sense. Thank you. That's why Chris slashed the tires. Yeah, the Knight must have told them to. Chris is definitely sus. Could potentially be working for or against the Knight in secret. But I think they're working for the Knight, though, because of what I said. Alright, welcome everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song. More music. Oh shit. Uh-oh. The Tale of Deltarune. You may now close your hymnals. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lightners. Let's wave lighters next time. You can't have lighters and lighteners in the same game. The words confuse me. Now for the reading of the holy words. Everyone please welcome Caddy Kattenheimer to the stand. Her last name is Kattenheimer, and they chose to name her Caddy? Damn. Caddy Kattenheimer. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? LOL. Caddy, do you have the reading papers? No, I'm like good. I memorized it. Oops. You memorized it. Yeah, like, so is everyone. Like, ready to rock? Yeah, okay. The angel that's watching over us, right? It has, like, this cool prophecy foretold by time and space. I'm gonna read Caddy's stuff. And, so, like, I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but there's, like, these heroes, and they're so cool. They have, like, swords and stuff. And there's one with, like, horns. He's honestly so cute. I mean, there, like, aren't any pictures, but, like, I don't know why, I just imagine him as, like, cute. Or I'll say. Like, OMG, pinch his cheeks and give him a pumpkin pie. Give him a, like, a fat-free cat coupon clipping. We have, like, such a huge pile of those to get rid of, OMG. But, like, what's amazing is now, like, these heroes, I'm reading this whole thing, are like, oh my god, they're like... The thing is, they could be, like, any one of us, you know? So, like, that's the thing, like... You gotta keep in mind, we could all be. So we should all, like, be nice to each other, right? That's, like, the main thingy of our religion, right? Like, just be nice to everyone. We're all family. No matter what kind of person or who they are. Like, we believe weird crap, but we're totally welcoming. You don't know who's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? So the prophecy is in both the light world and the dark worlds, yeah. Like, even maybe I'm actually a hero too? Maybe I'm keeping a secret from you guys? Psych, it's totally not me. Ha ha ha. Or is it? Like, totally keeping you guessing, right? And, like, yeah. I missed that one. Maybe bad things happen in the story too. Like, what's it called? A calamity? The roaring! Yeah, this is incredibly annoying, but I have to sit through it, man. Okay, actually, I don't remember what happens. I always fell asleep during the reading, to be honest. LOL. Oh my god, well, I'm, like, up here. Can I, like, give some shout-outs? Shout out to my mom and dad. Alright, I'm gonna start skipping. Let's pay attention. Jeez, look at you acting so holy. Come on, don't think I haven't heard the rumors. You know, when you and Caddy were kids, didn't you try to summon a demon? I'm surprised they even let you in here. Uh-oh. Then again, this place does seem pretty, tolerant. Fruit juice? If I can last until the end, we'll get fruit juice? Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention? Well, okay. Caddy Kattenheimer, everybody. Thus concludes the first reading. Now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Let us begin. Gerson time. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future and... Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. Come on, Chris. This is important. Chris, hey, Chris, get up. Uh-oh. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. Bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Church flavor. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. Yeah, there you go. Let's go see. Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was, like, so bad. It was so awful you can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Shelter? No. Is that Gerson's wife? Shelter? No. Now you know that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man. Burgley. Ha! No way! Poor Burgley. Chris, fooled you. Haha, bet you thought I was catty? Today's game was wild. I think we won. What? Codes? Sorry, I don't know that. Never will. Been real. Code? If you mean the code to success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Code? Locked door? I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know. OMG, you came to see me? So cute. Code? Locked? Sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And, like, codes are for nerds. So the words nerds, that girl referring to the younger caddy, and Noelle have been yellowed. Ah, Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshipping here today, and with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? Bangin' sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris. Haha. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know, I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. So there's Alvin's storyline. He's not as good as his father. He sucks. Enter the shelter! I do not know what you were experiencing recently, but... Chris, please, look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. The shelter's bad news. Your father, he typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris, for Azriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. A giant organ. There hasn't been a reason to play this in a while. What's up with Tenna? Do you think he's dead, guys? Hey, Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this juice. You get to the bottom of this clues, whatever. I'm not too religious, man, but I just, love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just groovular. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. 25% red, 75% yellow. Juice combination. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. Pfft. Damn. My throat is parched. Is that my special combo drink recipe? Oh my god, I should do it. Now offer juice. I'm not a jerk. Snowgrave route, buddy. I hope Tenna isn't dead, but he probably is. Yeah, I don't know. How crazy was it seeing Spamton again, right? Phew, what a relief. It has been many hours. Did you want to talk about something? Shelter. Shelter? Why would you want to go there? Architectural history research. Put hay inside new house for Susie. Chris, wow, that's very, above and beyond. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should. Try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I've moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there might be worse? Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. Wait a minute. What the hell? Is this like a conspiracy thing? Because there's the police badge, there's the Deltarune, and there's the mayor. The tree. I bet you the tree is in reference to the mayor. I bet you the tree is the mayor's symbol because it's like Christmas tree or whatever. Undyne's police badge. Who's the Deltarune? Is it Gaster or is it Toriel? Or is it Asgore? Making things even more interesting. That's a good question. What if the mayor is the knight? I don't know. Why would the mayor do that? So now we're back to Nightmare, Mayor Knight, or Death Knight, or semi-Chris Knight, which I'll still fight for. I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. By the way, in the process of asking Undyne, If you could tell her to call me or text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. Felt like useful information. Really? Call home. No one picked up. Just making sure. Yeah, let's talk about Undyne. Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town a while, I should make some friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward she's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Interesting. Shelter. Yeah, okay. Hey, be nice to your mother. You're all she talks about at choir. Chris, put anything in your hair before you come today? No? You mean you ain't gel it? Oh, yeah, Angel. Yeah. Shelter. Shelter, I hardly know her. Laugh. Didn't expect to see you here with Suzie, and you know, last time at the shelter, that wasn't very cool. Chris, yo, Chris, the weenie thing was just a bad joke. You don't have to prove anything, okay? Yeah, I know, I already spoke to Alphys. Let's talk... I don't want to talk to Noelle. I got the gist. No, I'm kidding, of course I do. Hi, Chris, kind of funny seeing you here without Asriel. Nice singing. Thanks, where did that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I've always missed, liked hearing you play the piano. Locked door. How I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall, either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Suzie. The mare is the knight, isn't it? The mare is the knight, and Chris is the second knight. Hey. That's their full name. Hey, Christmas. Look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo. Asgore. I'm grateful for your wife's carols. Carols! Carols! Her name is Carol! Why did he say her first name? Like that. I'm grateful for your wife's carols. Like, ooh. Divorce theory too? Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his you-know-what. His you-know-what? One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. What the hell? What is she supporting? His what? Carol is supporting what of Asgore's? Noelle. Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Asriel should perform sometime. It'd be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears. Chris will... Ha! Ha! Key. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Damn. Still catching up with Rudy. You and Suzie can go home earlier if you want to. Rudy's looking good. He's not dead. I want to double check. You know me. Alvin, let me into your locked room. Yeah, so... Double divorce? Is that what it is? Mobius double divorce around? Rudy and Toriel? Carol and Asgore? Is that what it's implying? Alright, explain the clues. Let's hear what you got. You explained the situation to Suzie. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mare. I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear. So Undyne probably knew something, too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mare likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne? They wanted to take their code so they could get in? But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes, too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mare, who also has something to do with the cops? Who the hell could that be? The mare! Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah, wait, now that I think about it. Her mom's the mayor, right? And the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. Nice singing. Suzie, how did you... Why are you... What brings you to, church, Susie? You know, juice. Looks like blood. Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it. Yeah, too bad they always just ran out of blood. Where are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Look, Noelle. You want to work on our projects together at your place? Huh? I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes! I mean, yes! We can do it, yes! Damn, that was easy. Boom. Cool, we'll see you later. Chris is coming too? Should I invite Birdley then? Oh, hell no. Yeah, sorry, Birdley. Poor Birdley. We gotta go to school. We gotta go to the castle town. Let's ball. Lots of things worth exploring, I feel like. How about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh my god! What a coincidence seeing you here. He was hiding in the bushes waiting. Just after church ended, too. Oh, hello, Asgore. Oh, would you look at that? Oh my god. See if I had some extra flowers lying around, and... I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Well, we tried our best. Just hope Asriel will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Share with your friend. Let's change the hell out of these clothes. Not sure about Rousey at school. We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. Your church clothes have returned to the earth. These clothes hold no power over you anymore. Yeah, this is it. Let's check out the graveyard. It cringed. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Yep. I know. Not right now, kids. Chris? Not right now, pal. Yeah, nothing. Nothing new there. Okay. Let's talk to Sham, I think. So I'm assuming it's going to be shut. Chris went into the bunker. Chris has access to the bunker. Chris has to be working with the Knight. I think it's really cool, by the way, that a lot of the big mysteries are starting to become part of the main story. Like, the bunker being our main goal now. Our main priority is to enter the bunker. Like, that's crazy. There are 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. Yep. Nothing. Interesting. I mean, it's still the Gaster sound effect, so it's got to be Gaster related, I'm saying, you know. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. City Hall. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain, I voted for this. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. What? Are you looking here for something important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. Anything over here? No. Flowers in a trash can. Nothing unusual. Damn. Flowers in a trash can. Nothing unusual. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. Chapter 2. Beads of the Toy march on. Rudy. Oh, you're back in the hospital? Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? He seems pretty sick. Festival tomorrow. Festival tomorrow! Chapter 5! Told Noelle I'd go support her. Just gotta save up my strength. Oh, he's gonna die at the festival? Suzie-meister. I'll get there. Church was a lot. You going to the festival tomorrow? Noelle's not going with anyone. Her? Wow, what the heck? No way. Never expect that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out. Yeah, anyway. Sucks to be her. Nothing. No more hand washing. Your dad brought another bouquet again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that. Damn. Sad. Nobody's here now? You should check on Onion. I will. I will. Your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. Yep, okay. So nothing too new there. Oh, shit. Officer Undyne, sorry, no one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. Seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible. But this job just isn't the same without her smile. Shelter. The shelter? Right, Undyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it, though. I don't think it's even in the station. What's in the shelter, though? Why would they have codes? There are things that even ghosts are afraid of. So Undyne, Undyne has a code. Let's first go upstairs, check the book. It's a book about monster funerals. Read it? Read. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence. That object will be buried, and in such a way, their soul will be able to rest within that object and the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. We've already read this. Yeah, we already got those. Okay, so then it's saying the same thing. Yeah, piles of Azrael's dust. Due to licensing concerns, the icy mascot is slated for replacement. A feeling of dread washes over you. Chris and Suzie at the library on a weekend. Is everything okay? Discuss plans. That means, oh, spare me. The three of us will have to do a study group. Look, we get it. You still hate us in real life. We'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone. Poor Birdley. Its mind has been expanded by reading. Let's take these books without paying. We'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. I mean, technically, they were our willing recruits, but... Yeah, alright. Let's go over here first. Check the school? Should I check the school, or should I do... Let's do everything in hometown first. Chris, you walk with the accursed beast. I warn you. You believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. Suzie. It is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. I promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Suzie away from Noelle. Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants. If you wanted to protect her, should have been at church. What? She invited us over to her house. Get over it. Chris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. Yeah. Can't talk to them, okay. Yeah, everybody's saying Azrael dust theory, everybody's saying piles of Azrael's dust. I'm not gonna argue with you. You might be right. We might be on the cusp of Azrael's dust. Just double checking to make sure there's nothing else. So, monster funerals are the same, which, it's not that crazy. I mean, I think we should have expected it. Sans! So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid, check the sign. Open. Yeah, we checked the sign, it says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that, that's wrong. And change your stupid sign! Alright, I'm on it. One changed sign coming right up. Open. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it, come back in a bit. When we go back, it's going to be open, but the sign will say closed. You hear? Nary a bone. No rattle, nor trousel, nor xylophone tickle. You don't hear papyrus? There's no papyrus in there? You don't hear him? You hear nary a bone, no rattle, nor trousle, nor xylophone tickle. Papyrus isn't there? Piles of papyrus is dust theory. Human, doesn't monsters scare you? Like if that girl bited you? Chris has got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits. Damn. The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today. Thanks. Uh-oh. Do you want some of my free milk? That's my free milk, you furry degenerate. Don't drag me into this. I'm just looking at milk. Chris, you know that daily saucer of milk I put out? I have regrets. What do I do with my leftover milk? Just look at it? Oh, she didn't want to be bothered with Alphys. That's funny. Yeah, let's save. QC's Diner. Grease me up, Chief. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the news guy's letting me take a break. Is anything different about me? There's a fly in my soup. Oh, is that a Shay reference? Are you here to buy me a free lunch? Talk about Catty. The cat girl? She's obsessed with me. This morning we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to share and talk and laugh, and then she had the nerve to pay for it. I don't like I want your hairy charity. In case she comes by so I can pay her. Yeah, there you go. How long should I do this for? And is it really... No! They're doing they're it's them. They're messing with Burger Pants, his fake girlfriend. It's them. It makes him happy too. Pizza Pants, I guess, is that his name now. That's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special? It'll be $5. I had to pay money? I had to pay money for that? Oh my god. The diner, huh? Whoa! New song. New song. Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. Kind of like you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird? That's from the screenshot. Return of the screenshot. Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? Yeah, Burger Pants is the night because of his fake girlfriend. He's depressed. Want the last bite of my sundae? Up. Susie controlling the narrative. So I guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window? Draw something. Is that me? Write something in the corner. What did they write in the corner? What were they trying to tell Susie? Well, let's get out of here. Damn. Let me talk to QC one more time. What's happening? Icy's Pizza is closed for new signage. It's gonna be a dark world for sure. They're at Icy's Pizza, your family. It's going to love it. Yeah, yeah. I'm possessed. That's what they wrote on the wall. Little buddy, my date's about to start and it's in the bag. Here more. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon. Duct tape suit I made for prom. It's over, buddy. There you go. Sad. Sad news. Sans changed his sign, somebody said. Clopen. Alright, let's go somewhere else. And then return to Sans. Oh my god! It's an upgraded grill. Now, in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food. It's low-calorie stuff, so you won't feel guilty. It's inedible. We call that 0 calories, miss. Interesting. Sans teleportation. You hear a hissing sound. The yellow circles in the windows were just fresh donuts, and the hissing was the fryer. Oh, those are donuts. Pfft. Whatever am I to do? This boredom. Offer to give your TV. You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed old and the colors are kind of messed up, but it's really good. It's a really good TV. We got the TV. Tenna. The return of Tenna. I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name? No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname. Like Antenna? How cute. I'll take it. Really? Hell yeah, Chris. We found him a home. Oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously. Damn. Goodbye, Tenna. Rest in peace. It's a shame he lost everything after he ... you know. Now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet, but what? He's your father? Sorry. Well, I hope for your sake he quits being so obsessed with that stuff. Obsessed with what stuff? What is he doing? Whoops, whoops. The back door is blocked. You can only see the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers, and documents litter the floor. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers, and documents litter the floor. The mayor is financially supporting Asgore with something he's doing. Is it looking for December? And the corkboard is filled with pictures of December and other things. And that's what it is. That's what he's obsessed with. Because they've now said, oh, we want him to stop being obsessed with something. Is it looking for December? Whatever the mystery is with the bunker, we can agree at this point. I'm not gonna call it my theory. One thing I always thought was it would be cool if the adults knew, and it was like, spoilers for Nightmare on Elm Street, the original. Not that any of you care, but in Nightmare on Elm Street, the first one, they're like, the teens are facing Freddy Krueger, and they're like, oh, this guy's so scary, and he's killing us. And then about like 75% of the way into the movie, one of the adults is like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the full backstory of Freddy Krueger. He was a guy we, the adults, killed. And all the kids were like, oh, that explains the lore. And then they fought Freddy Krueger. And that's a gross simplification. But I've always thought it would be cool if some of the adults knew things that the kids did not. That, you know, Asgore, Undyne, the mayor, it looks like they've got something going on that we do not know. And it has to do with the bunker, and maybe the night, and the roaring. I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. Was that rent note a cover-up for Asgore's I don't know, maybe. French fry, ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's old and brown. Here we go, it's time. Happen, something happen. Do it. I spoke with them previous 2 days, so... Go to Noelle's house. I want to see all the secrets. I want to talk to everybody. Yeah, so there's no onion sand, it looks like. No onion. Nothing. Okay. I guess not. It's called Toriel. No. The mayor is the night and is looking for Des with Undyne, and the Dark World is trying to find her and rescue her from the depths. Maybe. I mean, Undyne did just turn into a knight and start throwing shit. That was crazy. What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some kind of sands. There you go. Yeah, I think you have to be alone, I guess. It's a locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems it requires 3 codes. This information is useless. The second bunker? Alright, we made it. Now where the hell's Noelle? Wait, no, I'm not ready! No! Don't do this to me! Guys, if I messed up, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to quit. Don't. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're free. We're free. Noelle. Suzie ate the rose. Oh, here's Toriel. There you go, 2R. Where are your church clothes? I'm leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church. Just want to make sure there's nothing else of interest. It's a cupboard holding pizza-themed deodorant. The apple-smelling kid and their pizza stank brother. I thought it was like a soda cap. So nothing else in here. Alright. I'm gonna go to the school now. Don't worry, guys. I'm not losing my marbles here. I got stuff planned. So I'm going to say that I'm entirely wrong about most things, and that it looks like maybe Chapter 3 was an odd dark world because Chris created it. Is Chris working with the Night? I will say that. Okay, I will say that they're working with the Night. But it looks like it was an odd dark world. We won't have Tenna. That's why it was all freaky and why things were going crazy. Could the Rook be the boss of this one then? Maybe we're not going to get the Bishop. That was just a huge twist, like big secret. Noelle's house dark world? I don't know, man. Oh, funky. Ralse. Suzie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Remember that cop last night? The Night took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes. We thought Noelle's mom might have one. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can. If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner. I looked at the cactus already. It had a key in the minigame. It had a key in the minigame. What's with you making me feel better? Ralse. So, okay, there's the guys from Chapter 3, so maybe it's normal. A new place? Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various minigames. They have no effect on anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mike door. Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. What's the code to Mike's room? 1987. No. Was it 1997? I don't remember. Have I forgotten my Deltarune lore? No. Okay. What's the code? I don't know. We could play these ones, though. What are these? Oh, are these the songs? Okay. I'm gonna do one. See what this is like. You can only try 4 numbers. That's cool. There's a lot to do. There's way more, like, content in these chapters than I expected. And before someone commented, I'm going to talk to Sham. This is way too hard. I'm going to talk to Sham as soon as this is done. I want to know... if he says, like, oh, you missed a secret boss, I will be mad. I'll talk to them in, like, whenever this is done. Nope. Not good. Not good at this. Not good at this. I need to restart. Doing anything for progressing the story? The story... Who cares about the story? Okay. Does anybody know what the secret boss is of Chapter 3? I think it was that one guy, the deer head thing. That and it might not be a deer head, I just guessed. That's a guess. Let's talk to Sham. Let's see what they have to say about the Shadow Mantle. Ah, I know what you're going to say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. Even with the Shadow Mantle, you might have had a chance. But even then, getting the Shadow Crystal would be challenging. Don't have a long face now. We all knew nothing would come of this. But it was fun to pretend it might for a little while. Thank you. Oh no. An idea has crossed my mind. Did we have to beat the knight in a fight to get the Shadow Crystal? Could we have defeated the knight? Should I replay? Shit. I've got a funny story. You see, the Addisons wanted to buy out my store, so I bet them for it on a game of cards. Hand after hand, they lost and lost, stubbornly doubling their bet each time. After a while, they'd lost their store, their money, and even some of their clothes. Of course, in the end, I laughed and gave it all back, but it was fun to give them a little scare. Although not as fun as if they could actually win. Yeah, do I have to no-hit the knight? Should I save and go try that and then go back to this? Because I don't want to... Here's what I'm going to do. Should I save? You do need the Shadow Mantle for the secret boss, so if the knight is the secret boss, that would make sense. Should I go and do the knight again? Trying that would be cool. I'm gonna do it after I beat the chapter, because if the power of crystals holds true, I'd be able to grab it. Yeah, castle. I know. Okay, I'm going. Kind of like Funtime Foxy from Sister Location? What is... We're doing the wildlife fashion shoot. So admirable. Photo pose. Save that to the screenshots folder, buddy. Let's head upstairs first. Let's check on King. What's he up to? Anything? What? Talk about the knight. Soon you will meet your demise by the knight's hand. We lived, idiot. What? You met the knight? A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like? They seemed a little what? You know, a little what? It was he, the clown, that told me the knight's brilliance, about the fountain's glory and how I would rise to power. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician Sham, whose smile has gone empty since that day. Uh-oh. Yeah, he doesn't know the knight. King does not know the knight. Kings never met the knight. Interesting. I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms. Whoa! What? Our rooms, they're combined? Just for today, I thought we could use the space. For a tea party. Hit me, I guess. I'll do the night afterwards. I don't... That shouldn't work like that, right? Yeah, it's possible to beat the night. Oh my gosh, $5 super chat from Pennywise with the Pennywise profile picture as well. So I guess it's just the real Pennywise. Let bro take his time. Not everyone wants to do a speed run. I want lore, details, secrets, Easter eggs. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm taking my time. I'm going into it. Thank you again, Pennywise, the real Pennywise, for the $5. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks. I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any? 2 lumps, please. And here's the tea. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. Suzie, you've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've finally just been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Suzie, but Rousey can't be himself. You've changed too. I have? Before, you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now, you're actually kind of normal sometimes. Suppose I just started appreciating you more, Suzie. For example, I thought your Rude Buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bad bum. Just say badass, idiot. You gonna eat a piece or what? Yeah, give him a piece. You made it, you should have some. This is really yummy. I've actually never eaten cake before, since I was making it for you two after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Damn. Rousey, eat the cake. I should have said that's my cake. Okay, just, later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I liked it. We should do something for Rousey sometime. Yeah, I agree. It has not yet been given a name. The drawer, full of green crayons. Interesting. Lancer's room. Uh-oh. Whoa! What? What is this? We got a little bit of chapter 1. Yeah. Aw, somebody said, I agree. Careful.com, pretty boy. This room site is a work zone. What happened to the wall? What treasure? Get a load of the guy with no meat or fruit in his castle walls. The bulldozer is retrieving enrichment from its surroundings. Touch grass. Suzie, can you enrich my enclosure? I can punch a hole in drywall and hide toys inside. Thank you. Someday I will do the same for you. Damn. So, we got a little bit of chapter 1. Rousey has no room. Upstairs, I thought he said? It was dusty. Uh-oh. Alright, first let's go into Queen's room. Rules card is returned. Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now. Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. Damn. Oh, interesting. Seems like where is doing trying computer dating. Looks like Head Hathy's trying computer dating. It's keeping the streets clean. Looks like a touring brand. They only do the touring part though. Damn. Up. That's cool. So it's like a little chapter 2. No Tenna. Rest in peace. I'm sure the TV guy will return any day now and notice my brilliance. Prince Rouse, look how many hats I've racked up. Your original hat? I lost it forever. Damn. So, that's crazy. Rousey's door! Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? It's still really dusty and dirty, so what? Until I clean it. Come on, what are you hiding that's that embarrassing? Oh my gosh. Rousey's room. What's over here? Anything? Whoa. Rousey's depressing ass room. It's empty? My own room? I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up wall to wall until you have the most badass room in the castle. You can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad. Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. We gotta keep an eye out for furniture? It's a lot of work. Should a darkener be feeling like this? Please be yourself. Hearing that from you, I might just... Uh-oh. Alright, furniture piece number 1. It's the best thing in Rousey's room, by process of elimination. Very odd. Rousey's sad room. Poor Rousey. This whole release has just been... How sad is Rousey, huh? That's what this chapter's been, the last 2 chapters. And we still have Noelle's house to do. This is a packed game. There's so much. Seems like Lost Girl is the general theme of sad teenagers. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I will say about this is that with the way that I don't know how I'm gonna wrap my head around and explain everything that happened to the Chapter 3 Dark World. Why it like shut down like that and everyone turned to stone and you know... I think one thing about this, my point is, one thing about this release is that lots of things that people were like hyper-focused on, like Lost Girl is the theme of this and that, it's gonna be more like, oh no, it's just general, you know what I mean? Yeah, at least it's clearing his name so we know Rousey isn't evil. Yeah, I think that is maybe part of it. Yeah. Party Dojo. Alright, let's try this one. I don't know if I'm gonna do, I don't know if I'm gonna do all the challenges here, but just one or two. Somebody said, Spookydood, am I the only one disappointed due to the lack of explicit Dreamer lore and Toriel actively participating in Chapter 3? Screw Tenna, I wanted the lore. I get where you're coming from. I don't... Here's the thing, right? Chapter 3 could have been a black screen where nothing happened for 5 hours. And just because of the excitement beforehand, I probably would have said, that was awesome! You know, but... I liked it a lot. I really liked Tenna. I feel like... I don't know, part of my thought is that it was so different than what I was expecting as a whole. Like, Dreamer lore, explicit Dreamer lore would have sort of felt out of place there, you know? I mean... What else is it that we'd really need to know? I think that lots of that Dreamer lore sort of came in the form of what happened afterwards. The Asgore stuff where it was like, what is Asgore's weird obsession? What is with his basement window with the corkboard and papers? What is Carol funding of Asgore's? You know, there was that thing about how, oh, everybody used to come over and watch the holiday specials and now they don't. And that kind of felt like something, you know, a little bit lore. So yeah, I guess that's my point. Oh, come on. I get what you're saying, but personally, I enjoyed it. I thought Tenna was so weird. It was unlike anything else in the game. So to some extent, like, I can't complain about that. That was incredible. I don't know, I feel like so many people were expecting Chapter 2 again, but with Dreamer lore drops. There were so many lore drops in that chapter. What happened with that minigame? I mean, remember the saying, the knife grows dull without play? Like, that's fascinating. That's some crazy stuff. Who are the other lovers? Okay, well, I don't have any more, so... Anything at the cafe? Check recruits. Yeah, I think I got everybody. Okay. Interesting. Chapter 3 was lore light. Chapter 4 is going to go insane. Years ago, Toby said Chapter 3 would be more focused on gameplay than lore. Yeah, and I thought that Chapter 3 had a ton. An absolute ton. I really want to go fight the knight before I continue. I guess I'll continue. I'm just gonna have to clean it up later. Okay, so here's the thing. The reason I want to make sure I do everything is to get all the content on this stream. I wouldn't want to miss an entire secret boss fight. But if it's just, like, I think it's safe to say I missed the egg, and I didn't get the Shadow Crystal from the knight. So if it's just, you just have to beat the knight to get the Shadow Crystal, I can do that off stream, you know what I mean? I can do that off stream and fix the file. I just hate to, I'd hate to miss an entire fight, you know what I mean? But if it's the knight, it's not that big of a deal. I can fix it later. Interesting. Alright, so I know there's going to be a Dark World this chapter somewhere. This is very weird because, you know, it's very different than Chapter 2, the feeling. This tutorial is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. Insultingly, a pear. This is substitute teacher food. It's you and your brother catching snowflakes. The snowmen you made each have 2 branches stuck diagonally in their heads. Like Noel and Des. Interesting. Yeah, so, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. It's so different than chapters 1 and 2, just in terms of the overall feeling. What's with the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy.
I'm gonna see if I can get through this whole thing.
When the light is running low.
Thank you, InstaSax, for the $10 super chat. Been watching the stream since the countdown this morning. Great way to burn my workday, LMAO. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. So much. I hope it's been good. I've been trying to keep it entertaining. Alright, I'm gonna move on from this. Thank you so much. Alright, go away, Timmy. Computer is off. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure there's nothing Temmie night. Yeah. I have 3 eggs, right? But where does the 3rd egg come from? You know, where did that 3rd egg come from? No clue. Alright, we have done everything. Whoops. I thought that was where Noelle's house was. We've done everything in town. We've spoken to Sans in multiple places. It's time to go see Noelle's house. Whoa! Alright, ready to explore your house now. Great. So where did you two go? Oh, yeah, we were having, like, a tea party, and... A tea party? Oops, I mean, did you dress up? No, we were just, reviewing the project. Oh, right, so this is my house. Whoa. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Bragging. Oh, this is my house. Uh-huh. It's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. I'll show you around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's gonna be another route for us to play afterwards, it looks like, maybe. Uh-oh. Noelle. I wonder if Noelle's wearing her watch still. I stole it from her in the weird route, so... Welcome to my ho-ho home. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching? My mom collects them? Okay, how do you turn it off? Damn. Holiday treat catcher. Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? It's a thermostat. The only option is cold. Uh-oh. It's an empty gift box. Okay, so there's something in there, but I don't want to get locked into something yet, okay? There wouldn't be so many Santas with dead batteries if Chris hadn't glued the cases shut trying to starve them. Why is there so much bottled water in here? It's just convenient, you know? Wait until she learns about the free water from the sink. The house's back door? Are we going to be going out that back door? Whoa! It's a Christmas cactus. You remember it's named Christmas. This cactus, Birdley calls it Soon Soon. As Noelle's homework desk, you took a pencil out of habit. Out of habit. A great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer. What are these little wings in here? Uh-oh. Those little wings in her closet? Uh-oh. Oh, those? I've had those since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. Just clip that. When I was the angel. Just cut out the last part. They're from when I was the angel. Screenshot of all time. Screenshot of all time. But I like them so much, I just kept wearing them. It's Noelle's homework desk. It's a state-of-the-art high-definition TV with old game consoles under it. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, Birdley keeps saying I should get a CRT. Birdley's a true gamer. That's right. She's not looking Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues. Favorites history. Favorites: paranormal, crime, paranatural. The freaking skateboard game. What are you two doing? Nothing. Upgrading your computer. Cat petters? The hell do you have this? Excuse me? It's great. It's like a pet raising game, but There's this awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. I have a same file with like 7 headless cats. 7 headless cats? It's Noelle's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD. It's cool. You should do this look more. If you could get my mom to let me go grimdark. It's a couch for watching the TV. Yeah, Cat Petter's reference. Noelle's room is insane. Massive couch, flat screen. Crazy, man. What's in here? Looks suspicious. Sorry, guests aren't allowed in there. Sounds suspicious. It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it. Chris is staring super intense. This room has got to be it. Sorry, Noelle, but we got to go in here to the bathroom. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was little, they'd take one of these, then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. Let's go back into that room with the presents before we go to the one at the very top, because this feels important. It's an empty gift box. Do you need to check, like, all of these? Especially that vent. Reference? Oh my god, she said this room was a little sus, especially that vent. This room is a little sus, especially that vent. Among Us reference. That's disgusting. That's terrible. I'm quitting. We're done. That's so funny. Alright, let's check this out. I think I just skipped something. Whoops. Yep, it's locked alright. Noelle, you give it a shot. Why are we trying to open my parents' room? You and Susie continue to try out to open a locked door in front of Noelle. So nothing. Alright, so then I think we have done our searching. The vent is interesting, but I don't think there's really anything else to see there. This is the snack tray. Why, Noelle, why did you slice the cheese into hearts? I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick things. Alrighty, so I think it's time... Yeah, Among Us canon. Okay, I am gonna go do this now. Do I have any items? Okay, let me just check. Let me just double check. No. Okay, I equipped the holiday pencil. Weapon, holiday pencil. So I have a weapon in the light world now. Start the study session. Is there going to be a dark world here? A Christmas-themed dark world? So, I think it's got to be... We have to admit that some kind of Christmas stuff is going on, right? Like the mayor... I'm gonna go ahead and take a guess. I'm gonna go ahead and just lay one more thing out before we continue. The reason that one room was all snowy in the Chapter 3 Dark World, the snow area, where we fought the knight and there was the massive Christmas tree, is because the door was cracked open. And when we stepped out of the door, we were out in the light world. And so, through some logic, it let the TV world sort of extend outwards, I guess. You know what I mean? That's my only guess. Sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Birdly. What's up? Uh-oh. You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? Oh my god. I'd be glad to be your player too. She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass. Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't going to get it until you scream no. Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdly how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. I should shake his neck and scream at him. These sprites. Where did you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. It's Noelle's phone. You can still hear Birdly distantly talking to himself. Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa, the nightmare has become real. Susie hurting Noelle just to stop me from gaming with her. She's gone yonder from me. I can't pronounce it. I mispronounced the word. Don't make fun of me. Oh, heavens to yikes. Where's my Dragon Blazer's barf bag? Damn. Oh my god, I'm really inclined to say sing the wrong number song, but I'll say go with Birdly. Chris, the phone, Chris, I have to say, I am flattered, but if you want my hand, you'll have to fight for it. On the day of the festival, you, Noelle, Susie, the lover who impresses me the most will be my date. Chris, may the best suitor epic win. Good luck. I had to, guys. Alright, let's look at that vent. It's an empty gift box. I want to see what's in the gift box. What the heck? Theory time. I have to go up to the bathroom in which Chris will wash their hands yet again. And prove that they're the knight. It's the bathroom door. No? Okay. So what do I have to go look for then? Oh, shoot. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is crazy. What the heck? Right, guys? What is this? I think this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Okay, we're here. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. It's a shelf. In the front are all the holiday-themed games and movies, and at the back are all the scary games you never got to play. It's Des's bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. Army rations? Why are there army rations? Why do army rations exist in the context of the Deltarune universe? Army rations? Guitar picks, paintball gear. It's an oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in band posters and some handmade posters for shows that may or may not have ever happened. A violin, a flute, a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these things make your head hurt. Okay. It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through, dig through. You dig through the box and find a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn and buttons, your brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them. Old mint cans with unique leaves inside of them? It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs and one still sealed ska CD. That's very interesting. Why army rations? It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Take it. Take it! You leaned down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 3. Oh, was that 1, 2, 3? What was that? What was it? I missed it. Somebody say what it said. No, Chris! Chris, don't do this. Chris is the knight. Don't do this. Let us fight you, Chris. What the hell is happening? They're gonna see this. One, two, two. 1, 2, 2. Everybody saying 1, 2, 2. No, Chris, don't put us in the box. They're going for it. What's happening? Deltarune. Oh, damn. Holy shit. 1, 2, 2. Sorry, everybody remember 1, 2, 2. This is crazy. The little heart. That's all we are. That's nuts. Let's go this way. Oh man, there's so many pathways. I always had that anxiety like I'm gonna miss it all. Miss all the important stuff. That's you. Yeah, what is even going on at this point, you know? This is kind of the most insane thing. Dark Fountain. Next. Yes! Chris is the knight! Suzie, must not get guitar. Holy cow! Need soul. Chris without soul. Chris will Suzie, guitar, code, stop. Chris is the one opening the dark fountains. The return of I look so smart in this current moment. Police sacrifice next week. Yeah, no, for sure. I think that, I mean, the extent, I'm not, Church Tonight, Chris, who is or isn't the Knight, it doesn't matter what their title is. There's clearly an entity named the Knight. Chris, Dark World, no soul, can't. And it's clear that Chris is... it doesn't matter who the title of the night goes to. Chris is opening dark fountains. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Chris is the one that's opening the dark fountains. They're being given instructions from somebody over the phone. I have a guess as to who it is. I'm sure you guys could assume who I'm talking about. What is this? What is going on here? I can't open this door. I'm hitting buttons. Yeah, my point, regardless of who is or isn't the Knight, you know, you can tell me, oh, it's that thing in the Dark World, that's the Knight, but Chris is opening the fountains. It's not even a never mind. Kind of awkward without Chris here. Why do I wish Chris was here? Dude, the lights. Did the power just go out? We know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. Uh-oh. They're coming to see us. Do we have to hide or something? In the tree, maybe? Oops, the tree. Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just going to... Uh-oh. There's probably just like a mouse underneath it. It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. This is a movie now? A good one. Dude, wait a second. Something else followed us from the basement. The severed hand. Yeah, very funny. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. We'll raise it together. Yeah, I wanted them to see the soul as well. Damn. Yeah, sorry, buddy, we're moving. Moving off the table. But why was there the Gaster garbage noise in the basement? I don't know. That's a good question. There was a door down there I couldn't access because I don't have Chris. That could be part of it. Holy sh... Yeah, see, we're working against Chris. Like, we want to... the game wants us to think Chris is the enemy. Chris is working with the Roaring Knight. It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff. That thing could be anywhere. Holy shit. Yeah, we're working against Chris. Chris is working for the knight. The phone. That freaking... The shadow... The secret boss of chapter 2 saying, like, oh, the blade goes dull when you aren't playing. Like, the game wants us to think Chris is a villain of some sort. Or just villainous. I don't know. But, I mean... Regardless of whether or not you think they're villainous, they're working against us. They're doing the opposite of what we want. We want Suzie to have the guitar. Chris doesn't. We'll know it's there if it makes noise. Oh my god, we're fighting Chris! So what happened next in your dream? Holy shit, this is crazy. We're fighting with Chris. Wait a sec. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Suzie, that guitar, you're... Huh? Should I put it back? Well... Yeah, Chris... PvP against Chris, yeah. Probably an ends justify the means thing with Chris. Yes, because the shadow character thing said like, oh, you clearly want the shadow crystals for some reason, but what that one thing about that was a suspicious lines with Chris. No, I think you should play it. Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's just go in somewhere else though. Let's just go somewhere else though. Okay. Are we back into Chris yet? Chris calling Gaster? Suzie. Guitar. Who is that? Is that the Roaring Knight? I'll be right there. Who will be right there? Who's about to show up? The true knight? I think that the mayor or someone is about to show up and it's going to be... Oh, Chris is injured. Interesting. Oops. Dude, this is just like The Last of Us. Getting all those urgent messages on my phone. The festival, Suzie? Oh yeah, Would you want to go together? Uh-oh. Oh my god! No way! What? Is Asgore the knight? Or the other person? Or the one talking to Chris? What? That was the last person I expected, okay? obviously Asgore isn't the knight, because, I mean, no offense to Asgore, he doesn't fit in that size of a character. And also, what the hell? This is so crazy. This is gonna be like 7 billion videos, okay? Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. There's no rush. She has work. She's not going to be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Oh no, okay, it was a red herring. Red herring. Red herring. It was the mayor. Mom is... Suzie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Yeah, but Asgore's here. Holy shit, real mayor. Why does she look like that? She looks like Queen. The color scheme. Color scheme, not in general. Hello, Carol. You. Damn, so the mayor is the knight. Has to be. But working with Chris. Damn, this is crazy. Look at Asgore. Damn, has to be the villain. Or the knight. Crazy. Damn. That's crazy. There's so many things to say. A million things to say. So Asgore is obviously working. Asgore is obviously doing something with the mayor. The mayor is financially funding, whatever. The reason to enter. Chris is obviously working with the knight, so which has to be the mayor. I think that makes it clear, that cutscene. First of all, I thought Asgore was the knight for like 5 seconds. There was like a point where I was like, the craziest twist in all of video gaming. But no. So the mayor wasn't supposed to be home. Then she suddenly arrives home after Chris clearly called her on the phone. The song that played, I mean, I think it's clear. The mayor is the knight and is working with Chris, for sure. The mayor is definitely working with Chris. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime. You in red? Damn. At the very least, Chris Knight is 1% correct. Chris is assisting the knight. No, Suzie. It's 122. Tell Asgore the truth. May I offer of either you two a cheesed cracker? You know what? Sure. Delicious, aren't they, Chris? Yeah, actually, thanks. Ta-ta for now. Have a great day, Chris. My opinions on Gaster might change, to be honest with you, based on Chapter 4. The shocking, could never believe Gaster might not be evil could be true. Outfit. Yes, Carol and I have been working together. She's been funding my flower store, and in exchange... You know, it's funny. Gardening was always my hobby, never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it? In exchange what? Are you okay? Better than ever. With the festival tomorrow, I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet and ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother. Pfft. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it knew your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we gotta try again tomorrow. So Des wrote down the code and hid it in her guitar. Why? Some kind of conspiracy, right? At least your house is close. Let's go. I'm not going home yet. There's things to see. It says it's closed, but the lights are on inside. It's quiet inside. Peek in? Yes. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Interesting. Things are suddenly sad around here. What the heck? The milk is getting diluted. You can see it going from 2% to 1%. 3 teams looking for the same place. Chapter 3 was fully focused on gameplay. Chapter 4 is fully focused on lore. This is very, very crazy. I don't know, you know? I'm not... I think that's just... Let me double check. Let me double, triple check. Make sure there's nothing interesting. But I doubt there is. It's just going to be the same castle town, so there isn't necessarily a point to spend too much time here. I think it's Carol who interrupted the survey program now. As mayor, she's trying to make sure hometown stays the same. Stagnant. Maybe, but how would she even have the power to do that? I mean, I guess the knight, if it was the knight. Maybe. Is the mayor the ultimate villain of this game now? I still have a hard time believing that, personally. I still don't believe that Asgore would say, oh, she's nice when you get to know her. I think that this is a classic, like, this is the ultra evil, horrible villain who knows something more. Like, if it was Gaster who's took Des, maybe there's an explanation for all of this. Suzie in the church said, who knows about who has some relation to the mayor, has a connection to the police, and knows about, and goes to church. I don't know anyone, and it felt like such an obvious mayor, like saying it's the mayor. It could have almost been a little bit of a red herring. So I'm not ruling that out as well. I think that Mayor Knight, it's going to be impossible to talk about this because the answer is obviously yes. But it's going to be impossible to talk about this because everybody's going to say, Chris, hey, Chris, I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn knight making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right? But Mom could be in there. Damn it, you're right. If we spend all day waiting around, we have no idea what they might do to her. We'll figure them out later. Alright, it's time! Church Dark World! Yeah, it's going to be impossible to talk about because everybody's going to say Mayor Knight is 100% confirmed, undoubtedly. It seems that way, but I'm also willing to suggest that there might be way more going on. Even if the mayor is the knight, there's got to be more to the story. Kind of gives me the creeps. Here we are, guys, chapter 4. Let's go. Certain power steals within you. I'm going to save on chapter file 2. My big concern is that secret boss stuff, so we're going to have to look out for that again. And the shadow crystal I'll get afterwards. Ooh, interesting. There's musical locked gates. Interesting music. Left, down, left. Down, left, right. Left, down, left, right. Interesting. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. We don't have the right tools. Uh-oh. Chris, hey, wait, look, the fountain's just up there. Well, that was easy. Too bad. Was looking forward to another adventure, but guess we gotta do what we gotta... Uh-oh. Something's happening. What the? It's the knight. So the knight is here, so it can't be the mayor, right? How could it be the knight if the mayor... You. The mayor is not the knight, it's December. Oh shit, we're separated. The mayor is December. Right? It has to be. Shit. Oh, come on. I was so close, dude. You can't blame me for that. Whoa! What was that? So it's gotta be December? What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain, and now it's looking for someone else too. Let's go. Chris? The glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. That wasn't enough, huh? Oh. It's Rousey. Rousey, Chris is... Suzie, could you move out of the way? Damn, healed. Are you okay? I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Damn. Yeah, theorists are gonna get wild after this one. So hey, gang's together. We gonna pose now? Doesn't feel the same, doesn't feel right. Rousey's in a hurry. That's worrying. Uh-oh, crazy theme incoming. The prophecy, which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world, Deltarune. Damn. A glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. Dark Sanctuary. Ooh, that's interesting. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. That's the prophecy, Suzie. A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. Uh-oh. It's Gwei. Oh, new theme? That's interesting. Shoot, and of course, tired. Yeah, I'll do that. So, what are you guys thinking about the knight at this point? Now that we have seen that the knight has appeared without the mayor, do you think it's December? But, like, that just seems way too easy, right? Or December possessed by Gaster? If fountains free, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. My version was more of a summary. If fountains free, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. So these are the real prophecy. This is the real prophecy. Rousey summarized it. Oh, there's a guy down there. Multiple nights, corrupted deaths. I think it's either deaths or it's its own being. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. What? Like, the mayor clearly knew. The mayor was the one talking to the phone, talking to Chris on the phone, for sure. Okay? Without a doubt, the mayor was talking to Chris on the phone. Looks like you'll be able to climb this if you have the right tools, so we need climbing gear of some sort. The mayor was the one talking to Chris. So they want Chris... She wants Chris to open fountains. Jockington grows the beard. Come 5 o'clock the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. The Rhapsody was added to your items. A smooth silvery drink, it sounds like whispered singing as it's poured. 115 HP. Okay. I don't know. I think that this is really interesting. This has given us an incredible amount to think about. And this just has been a great time. I mean, I'm still not over Tenna. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Suzie. Everything it says will come to pass. So it like actually predicts the future? Dude, that's like actually a big deal. It is a big deal, Suzie. There aren't anywhere I could do anything cool, right? Hey! Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Is it Noelle? Because then I have more questions. It's an actual stool. It's a suspicious book, but it's too high to reach. Door is locked with some mechanism, so we're gonna have to come back to all this stuff. The climbing gear. Spookydood, call me crazy, but what if the Church Dark World was supposed to be the Chapter 1 Dark World instead of the unused classroom? This is why we're seeing the prophecy in more detail here. It's possible, but it depends. I'd have to see more, you know what I mean? Balthazard swings in. Left and right equal mercy, 50% and tire others. Yeah, let's do that one. And then I'll just do that. Whoa! Other enemies became tired. Wow, that's crazy. Left and right equals mercy. Yeah. And then, this is probably not gonna work, but we'll try it anyway. Oh, there we go. It did work. I was right. Alright. Whoa, hey! But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Suzie, we are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, guess you said something like that, huh? Still kind of cool to see us up there, you know? Kind of makes me feel like... Uh-oh. Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Whoa, echolocation. Someone's up there. Someone's up there. Oh, well, they're up here. Do they go this way? So this is when I start getting nervous about the secret bosses and stuff. You know what I mean? Oh shit, it went right. You can kind of see. Couldn't tell. Still couldn't tell. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? It's the dark world. Right, but I mean... Uh-oh. Hey, did you just hear something? Chris, run left now! Whoa, what is that? What is it? What is it? I want to see it! I want to see what it looks like! Don't make me run! What is that? Slow chase theme? Look, light! Alright, you losers. Bring it on. Is it Gerson? What you doing? What? Huh? What the hell are you doing? It's Gerson. Looking for the light switch. But, Herm, seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see? It's Gerson! We're kinda in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random darkener we meet. Ah, I see, I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a darkener, anywho? You mean you don't... Chris, if this guy's not a darkener, then... Ah, things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down. Is that Gerson? Gerson Dustner? let's save here. The old man's existence made you imagine Rousey with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Rousey. Damn, Gerson real. Looks like you'd have to climb this if you had the right tools. He's going very slowly. He's going incredibly slowly. Uh-oh. What's all this now? We're fighting, get out of here. You kids have fun. That's crazy. Gerson Dustner. Old man, I'm old! Yeah, let's use old man. I should use R action. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man, we're in the middle of this. I was about to, dang it, you made me forget. Suzie forgot what she was about to do. The enemy's attack power went down. That's crazy. Should I use old man again? I gotta use old man. That's incredible. You kids must be getting hungry. Why would you do that? That's crazy. Suzie shakes Balthazar, Rousey shakes Balthazar. That's insane, man. Alright, spare them both. I feel like I just want to dig into this forever. I have that feeling I get when I feel like I'm on the outside of something, like I don't fully understand it and it's bothering me. I want to know what all of this means. Like, I want to just keep playing this until I figure it all out. I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Can it, old man? What's this look like, a library? How the hell do we get this open? Can you reach? There's, oh, the stool. That's the answer. You investigated the climbable stool. This is like, is it, Spears of Justice? Is Spear of Justice? Is that kind of what this theme is like? Am I correct in saying that? Excuse me, miss, would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude, I'm solving the door. Rousey, help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. I knew it! I was gonna say it. Stool form. Anyone, feel free to step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help. Alright, fine. Here, will you take this and... The door opened. Gerson. It's Oberon Smog, guys. That's right, I forgot. It's Oberon Smog. Oh, should've checked on Rousey. Don't make me babysit this guy by myself. Oberon Smog real. Piles of Azrael's dust possibly real. It's us again. Guess there was a backup. Wait a minute, was that a hammer or an axe? Did Gerson throw the hammer? Is Gerson the one who did that? Twist? Gerson's evil? Maybe not. What gives? Yes, it might be. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Oopsie daisy. Darn my clumsiness. You broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely I couldn't see quite where I was going. There's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Gerson, Hammer of Justice. Got something to say to me? You broke it on purpose. Why would you suppose I'd do that? Don't like prophecies. Well, now, a fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. A path so blue it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there. Yeah, I think that everything is still kind of lining up in the direction, even though it's some shocking stuff. There are certain things, like what Gerson just said there. I mean, one part of Deltarune is that it seems to be... I don't know how to say this, and this is going to sound kind of silly, but... There are some stories that are kind of, like, positive coded, and some that are negative coded. And it's like, you watch the Titanic, and you know the whole time, you know? It's... Every love scene is tragic, because you know how it ends. And even if you don't know how it ends, there's something about the fact that they made a movie about this boat that tells you it's going to end badly. So it's like, you know, that's like a negative story. Then there's something like Toy Story, where no matter how bad it gets, you know that you can take it lighthearted because it's going to go good. with Deltarune, I've always felt like there's something negative about it. There's always this feeling that things are going to go bad and going to go wrong, and there's too many characters hiding secrets, and there's too much bad shit happening, and the prophecies about worlds ending. So to me, you know, what Gerson just said is kind of an important thing. You know, there's a path so blue, it's the only thing you see, it's the only one you can follow, but if you read between the lines, there's maybe a secret path. And I like that a lot. Another stupid maze. Gerson telling us that the idea that we can't name choices is false. Yeah, right. He's going left. I'm not going left because I want to see spooky stuff, and I have a feeling. Perhaps if you play a part, bars will part. I'd like to see what else there is. Can I? I can play the piano, so maybe on a second route. I don't remember what the original piano is, but I wonder if I could play this in full on my own. Would I be able to go through? What I mean is, like, if there was, you know, weird route or something, you know, you have to go through on your phone, you're on your own. I'll write it down when we get to it. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be swearing if he can't figure this out. What's over here? Up, up, down, down. Hey, is it left, right, left, right? Just for fun. Let's try this. Whoops. Alright, I tried. Obviously, 1225 for Christmas Day. Left here. Oh, it was left here. I'm going right. I'm going with Gerson. Left, left, right, up. Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch that this ain't the right way, though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer. Further left. Very, very, very odd. Inside was nothing. Well, now, suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it. Interesting. For some reason, you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Your max HP increased by 1. I'm still bothered that I couldn't beat the knight. It's still bothering me. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. I don't think you should take that many. Please take one. Whoops. Take one. You don't have room. Also, you look like a nerd. Damn. I mean, it's obviously 12:25. Can't you play the Undertale piano song on that? Notes sound the same? I'm not sure, but I don't remember what the notes are for that. Notice how Rousey isn't following Chris anymore. That's interesting. I mean, there's always been something with Rousey and Suzie. Again, I really have to read through everything one more time before, Took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place? What a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go through. Uh-oh. I want to use Old Man. How's it going? Get out of here. These guys are tough. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? I'm trying to get it. I can't do anything to it. Then I'll spare this one. You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting. We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them. Spare, huh? Like that? Recruited by Old Man. You recruited them? I like the whole Suzie is the true main lead theory, and this is proving it right. Kind of. The Old Man received 438 Dark Dollars. The Old Man is the best character in this game. Running a little shop for my studies, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. After all that? Bye for now. Dustner Gerson. That was crazy. Oh, so you decided to come by? Thanks. Damn it. This is interesting. Really interesting. The hearth glows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. You're filled with a certain power. Dark Sanctuary Study. Interesting. Let's look at some of this stuff. Interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. Why do you need money? It ain't for me, it's for these fellas. I gotta feed my sweet little recruits, don't I? Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy 3 of these, one for everybody. There we go. Little bit defensed up. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it? Yes. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. What the hell does that mean? Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Ralsei? Huh? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it? Why is Ralsei distracted, or does he recognize the cool axe? Yeah, I'm gonna read one more time. The axe which nests beyond the pyre. Nests beyond the pyre as in the dark fountain, probably. Awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes bekissed in dulcet wire. Wire is in guitar wire. Which whispers in the darkest mire. The door is locked with some contraption. I feel a dark presence passed here. This must lead to the fountain. What? It leads to the fountain? Why not let us go through? Feather drifted into it and turned to coins. Toss unwanted item. Toss unwanted weapon. Let's throw... Yeah, let's throw the bounce blade and the fiber scarf. And I don't really need to toss anything else. I don't need money that badly. Alright, so this is more stuff. I want to just talk with Gerson, not Gerson, somewhat Gerson, a little bit more. Pretty sure that axe is what broke the first prophecy thing. Maybe. Is it that axe, or is it just an axe? Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? Knight. You haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Hell, you mentioned it just before you came in. A figure with a sword flew in that door up there. But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it, but scaling the Bell Tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. It's that upper left door. Yeah, like we're gonna want to waste time wandering around there. We want something in store. We're looking for wares. I got a fair share. Take a gander at that table down there. Okay, cool. Magic axe. The plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she? The hell did I say that? I see, I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. That magic power thing, think it'd work on everyone? Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Chris, let's try and find that axe. Okay, so we gotta look for that axe, and then based on... Let me just check these books, make sure there's nothing interesting in the books. No, probably not. Person has a bad eye on his right side. He's our Freedom Gaster guy for this chapter? Potentially. There was none in Chapter 3, and again, it could just be because it was weird and different, but I don't know. Whoa. Uh-oh. It's... Whoops. What did it say? It's a pool. Throw money in? Yes. I don't know how much that wants me to put in here. It's some sort of statue. There's something back here. Because I threw $700 in here. There's something there. Oh, I'm in like marshy swamplands or something. If only you had something to help you climb. It's a wall made of bells. We have to come back here. Nobody let me forget. I mean, no, I'm not gonna forget. But none of you guys forget. Wall made of bells that we have to climb. Sham, Spamton, Ram, and now Gerson have all had something up with their eyes being different and their shopkeepers. Yeah, at that point it could be a pattern, couldn't it? Water, ocean, depths. Yeah, something. I wanna... This chapter feels very interesting. It's also somewhat non-linear, I guess. Whoa, it's the cup guy. Kind of weird that you'd throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? Like actual dollar bills? Oh. I wonder if it's in here too? Sorry, Chris. Just looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. What is Rousey looking for? Dude, this ladder could be cool for Rousey's room. Then we could put furniture on a ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Yes. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. I feel like I'm supposed to, I can move that again, so I might have to go somewhere else. Actually, you know what? I want to quickly check what else is around here in the library. See, like, there's more... Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's always so much. Overwhelmed with choices. Let me go move the blue one so that I can get it over here. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Music is really good. I'm big on the tunes. It's hard when I'm playing to fully focus on the music. I'm gonna listen to it later, obviously, and I mean background music for the next million videos. Come on, man. But absorb axe, add it to your weapons. Vampire status. But yeah, you know, you can play his theme in the piano. Again, I totally forgot the melody. Okay. I know, I'm running around this room. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I get everything. How do I get it? Look, I feel like there's that telescope, and there's also something over to the left that I want to go see. Is there something jammed in there, or is it just a book? It's just a book. Instruments are cool. I'm not a music theory guy. I don't know any of like the words, you know. But cool sounding music, just typically good, I think. What is this? I wonder if we need to play something specific. Perhaps there's a hint somewhere. Wait, it's a puzzle. I thought Chris was just jamming. What is that? I know there's another door. I found the code from Mike's door. That's cool. I want to know what it is. I want to know where I can find it, though. Although, I mean, if you don't, I don't really think I'd care too much, but, you know. I probably should have done Gwei. That's fine. Tired. Yeah, do that and that. I don't have pacify? Are you kidding me? Alright, so we recruited Gwei. I just need a couple more of these guys. I mean, like, a couple hours ago we were fighting a water cooler. Boom. Recruited. Recruited them. Both of them. Whoa. Uh-oh. I saw that other door in the library, by the way. We're clearly going to go back to Gerson's study. I'm not going to miss it. We've also got the climbing gear to get the bells. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Okay, cool. Out of curiosity, I see that you sent me the code. I appreciate that. How is one supposed to find the code? Just so I know. Like, where does it come from? What is that thing? Interesting. The Scarlixer storage. Okay. I wonder if Chapter 3 has any secret boss at all. From the looks of it, I think, from what I read in some comments, and what I kind of get from my playthrough, you're supposed to beat the knight up a little bit, and then it'll drop this shadow crystal, but that's difficult. Oh, okay. A conundrum's first 4 tones. Notes? Maybe you could play them on a piano somewhere. Left, down, left, right. Doesn't that song look a little unfinished? Guess we got to find the other half. It's probably close. Left, down, left, right. I'm sure it'll be there for us. We don't have to remember. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, it's Deltarune. Nothing can stop Deltarune, you know? Time could stop. Earthquakes could happen. I'd keep playing. Can't end it. Don't you think this would be sweet for Ralsei's room? Yeah, take it. Yeah, there you go. Make a pillow for it. This seems like a complicated puzzle. Park your butt, mister. Oh, on the uncomfortable spot? I think I'm parked. Parallel parked? As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Uh-oh. Confusing. Shift octave. Alright. Oh, brother, come on. Is what I'd say if I wasn't a genius. Boom. Oh, I want the chest. I don't want it that much, though. You need to find the Shadow Mantle to beat the Knight. Yeah, I got the Shadow Mantle. Oh, shit. Whoops. Eek. I read it fast. I got the Shadow Mantle. I wasn't able to hit the Knight enough times to get the thing, so I got... They should let you retry it, at the very least, because I've told you, I said it before earlier, one of my biggest pet peeves in gaming, and it's not necessarily with this game, I'm not going to criticize it yet, but when there's like a hidden thing, and you have to be so on alert the entire time that it sometimes takes away from the experience. I don't necessarily feel that way with Deltarune, but I do somewhat feel that way about that Knight fight that I was supposed to just win on one try. Because they make it very easy to move on to the next chapter as well. I mean, you fail that Knight fight, and before the cutscene ends, you're starting into chapter 4. So it's like, yeah, you know, whatever. Not a big deal. Witty theory didn't happen. Wonder how it would have fit anyway. If you beat the game and go back, you could fight the Knight. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I just, you know, I'm worried about the Shadow Crystal appearing in the tree and all that. If you know the whole prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to write the piano? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? See, this is what I'm saying. Ralsei knows the whole plan. Gaster gave Ralsei the plan. Hey, I think I found a light. Whoops. Did you see that? That was crazy. Suzie said, why didn't you say anything about the piano? Ow. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Continue that conversation. Come on, that was important. Suzie just asked, why don't you tell us, like, what we have to do, Ralsei? And Ralsei said, well, it would be better if I didn't. Suzie asked why. Light? Who dare bring light here? It's odd speaker. There's so many odd speakers in this game. Go back. You shouldn't come here. It's a Gaster? I doubt it's Gaster. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. This dude sounds spooky. Ralsei dead in the end. The tension between the group is crazy. There's a little bit for sure, but they can still carry each other. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Darkness constricts you. TP Jackenstein? Consider strategy. Outside of treasure. Easier pickup. TP gain reduced outside of treasure. Well, it's the song from Blue Sky. It's the Blue Sky spooky song. Yeah, I guess you could call him a spooky dude. Increase light. An unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gather treasure to gain TP and use unleash to light him up. Or else they lit up. There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. What is this? This is crazy. Odd. Treasure hunt. And we're gonna use light up. Shit. So this is how we get TP. So we should keep using light up and treasure hunt. Oh, I gotta go all the way back? This is a fun fight. There's lots of really fun fights. There's only like a handful of enemies per... What the hell? What the hell was that? Are you gonna do the weird route 2 today or later this week? Buddy, we're doing it all. We're getting it finished. I'm doing everything. Unless I, like, die on stream from lack of non-Deltarune activities. If there is a weird route, though, because I don't feel like there is one yet. I'm feeling I'm gonna continue it from the weird route, but, like, part of me wonders if there's even going to be one, you know? I'll continue it. I'll get the Shadow Crystal again, the Shadow Mantle again. I really like weird gimmicks they do, since... Yeah. One thing I might do is I might stop the stream at 12 hours and then restart it, or do a second stream, so that the VODs are saved. So that you guys can remember this adventure forever. Oh my gosh. This is getting slightly more difficult. Oh no, he's gonna say I'm taking too long. Oh my god, don't do it. That's very difficult though. Not easy. Oh shit. What the hell is with that? You are in the dark zone. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to use Lancer Cookie on Suzie. Look at the pumpkins! Look at those spooky dudes! That joke is not funny, but I'll never stop. Gather the treasure. This is a very unique fight. I want to say it's a reference to, like, those... Well, it's not a reference. I'd rather say nothing. What? No! I wasn't taking too long! No, I'm not! Alright, unleash. You dare bring lights to my lair? In this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. Oh shoot. Oh. You're too bright. Oh my god. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Crazy. Do I have to do it again? No, we're good? No, I'm not. I have to do it again. Uh-oh. This is like the carpet. This is like the carpet all over again. I can't. I bet you in this one there's going to be 2 souls and it's going to say you're 2. Shoot, it's getting hard. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, man. You guys have to heal desperately. This is a fun fight. Check it out. I'm the house. Oh my god, it's the house. He is the house. The house like carpet. Crazy. What? Well, now I'm slow. What the hell? I'm not holding in B, guys. I'm just... Come on. That's so insane. Uh-oh. Whoa, how am I supposed to get out of here? Okay, this next time I have to get him. What is that I have there? Pink thing. I can't see. Oh shit. Come on! Did we or did we not get any new Gaster lore? Because I think we only found out about stuff about the knight. Well, we're not done yet, but mostly... Shut up. Come on. Mostly knight stuff, but I feel like there's a good amount of Gaster stuff if you know what you're looking at. There's stuff about the prophecy that's very interesting. Come on, no, please, 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 please. Oh my god, man, I can't keep going through this. This is the longest fight ever. I'm not doing anything wrong, by the way. Come on, Ralsei, you bum. This is the longest fight in the game. Oh, maybe that rules fight was hard. This is very much not what I expected, though. I will say that. That's one thing, not at all what I expected. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Go. Holy cow. Okay, cool. This is useful. Alright, we're gonna get him this next turn. I know it. I'm not skipping dialogue. Suzie spared Jackenstein, but its name wasn't Yellow. Oh, okay. The light, don't bring it close to my face. This fight has been going on for a very long time. Is this boss fun? I would say yes. It was pretty awesome. Damn, look at him. Don't look. I'm too scary. Are you alright? The chandelier it. Ouchie. Ouch. It hurts. It hurts. Everything's so bright. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry, we were just looking for a way. My head, it hurts. It hurts inside. We know how to use healing, so... It still hurts. Sorry, I guess I'll, try it again? Ah, Suzie, try heal. Is there a secret boss in chapter 4? How's the adventure, hero? Uh-oh, Gerson time. Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Did you just see that? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Is Gerson the letter writer? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? Now Rousey's got it covered. I quit. Quit what? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know, actually. At first I was really excited I could do it. But, like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. But if you practice, put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking, I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rouse, so what's the point? Everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Yeah, he's gotta be the Valentine's Day letter writer. Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Oops, my letter. The hurt is gone. Suzie? That was a great idea. I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside, but Suzie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he dropped that letter. Interesting. Yeah, old man MVP for sure. Love the old man. Love me some old man. Guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. That was something. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. On festival night? He was banished to the Dark Zone. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. Climb claws. It's too small for me. Okay, it's time to go, it's time to go climb the bell. Maybe Deltarune was the old man we met along the way? I agree. He wasn't there. Susie's going crazy? Insane Suzie theory. Whoa, charge jump. Yeah, that's the true answer. Susie's just going crazy. This is a cool mechanic. 500 dark dollars. Anybody else doing nothing but watching this live all day? Well, I appreciate that. I've been doing nothing but watching this live all day. So, there you go. There's someone. Thank you guys so much for watching again. I really do appreciate it. This has been such an awesome stream. I'm so glad. When I started, you know, I never would have thought that I'd be able to play Deltarune live with, like, so many people watching. That's super cool. Can't guarantee it'll be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. Has Suzie learned a new heal? Suzie, okay heal. It's not the best healing spell, but it may have its uses. Interesting. Let's save. Was this the bell room that I didn't climb yet? Let's see. Imagine that the festival was a Halloween festival, and all of this was a redoing of Toby's Halloween hack. Yes, I'm calling it now. You're right. It's Deltarune Day. Loving it. I agree. The whole thing in Noelle's house with Chris' soul... I literally was this close to having a heart attack from the peak I was watching. I agree. I completely agree. That's totally how I felt as well. I was so excited the whole time. Let me check this green door. There's a green door I missed. I thought Asgore was the knight for a second. I thought that was like the craziest twist in all of it. Thank you guys so much. I'm seeing a whole bunch of messages. Boom. Yeah, I thought Asgore was the knight. Whoa. Mystic Band added to armors. silver armlet stained with amber increases magic only. No, I'm gonna say no. It's some kind of statue. It's like a windpipe. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. Shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? It's some kind of statue. Is it a windpipe or is it something else? I can't really tell. Egg room. Egg room? Do you think so? I'll try it. If you're right, holy cow. No, I'm gonna say no. Do you think Jevil will reappear from Chris's pocket like Spamton in Chapter 3? Maybe. It's possible. I am willing to suggest that the Tenna Spamton scene was specifically because of how crazy fans went over the whole Spamton-Tenna relationship. Maybe Toby was like, you know what, gonna give him something. But, you know, I don't want to suggest that it was like, that he didn't intend it, or that it was the fans' responsibility or anything like that. Just that, you know, it could have just been, oh, let's give the fans something fun. We climbed the wall of bells, okay. So, is this the secret boss? I have a feeling, right? This has got to be secret boss-esque. Okay. Very slowly. We are currently on Chapter 4. Right down, left, enter. Oh, it's a thing from earlier. What's the thing from earlier? What the heck? Right, down, right, enter. Can't go any faster. There's a disturbing feel to certain things, a very dark feel. Chapter 4 Secret Post predictions, maybe this thing? Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from? There was that thing, you know. I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me. What the hell? Right, down, left, enter. Another tea party? Oh my god. Fancy a drink? I'm gonna say yes. Sure, why the hell not? So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Rouse, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. So, are we gonna tell him about the bunker? I'm telling you guys Suzie dementia theory. No! Suzie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yes, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Yeah, right down, left, enter, yeah. Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure, not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. Does Gerson know that Rouse knows? Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drank it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. I mean, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. That was odd. Some sort of statue. That was something, right? Uh-oh. Bibliox. Easy proof, more time to fix. Let's do, proofread. S action, and then maybe spare. There we go. I didn't even need S action. Saction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll do easy proof, and then we'll spare him. Boom. I want to go in there one more time to get one more. He ain't real. Well, he's something. He's got some kind of... something. Boom. Alright, recruited him. I just wanted to make sure I recruited them. Boom. This feels like a very meaty chapter. Like, there's lots to do here. There's so many places to go. I don't remember. Have I been up here already? I have. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. I guess because he's a... Oh. This is the one. Where's the other side of it? Melodies 3, there be 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. 2 in the southern towers! Ugh! Alright, we gotta go find the southern towers. Maybe he's just a portrait of him. Already calling it, the old man will make Ralsei spill the beans and push the gang to avert the tragedy of the prophecy. That, I think that's a great idea. That's very likely. Or if he doesn't, he'll come back in a future chapter and do it, because man... Thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped the dark zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. Advice where to go. I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Many hot peoples live in that place. Cruel to those with a horrible face. Do not like. Alright. Cute. I don't know. I don't know that. He's blushing. Okay, so now we've got climbing gear. I want to do something else, though. You guys probably aren't going to like that. I want to go do it. I kind of want to go check rooms before this that we missed. What if he's the hammer? That's possible with the dust, because we've already got the... That wouldn't be impossible, because we saw the monster funerals. Back, you zombie. Your beastly existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. Interesting. Sorry, what was I saying? I was saying something, and I totally forgot. Terrible witches. They rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too much fun. I mean, evil. Some sort of statue. Alright, let's just check, because I remember there being climbing rooms. Am I crazy? Oberon Smog Cannon? Yeah. I mean, look, we did just get the book about monster burials that said, oh, they cover their objects with dust after they die. And now we're seeing that there's something like Gerson alive, and we know that he's probably buried with the hammer. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. O holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. What do you think this is? That was a clutch move. No, jump! Sorry, guy. Boom. Ah, my legs, so they tremble. I'm afeared I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits? That I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love. Okay. Here we go. Seems like darkener turning into stone is something more deep. Yeah, maybe. There's Scarf. Jump! No, no, no! Boom. Best ever. It's a water pool. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Damn. After all that. Oh my god, no way! I really wanted to investigate the water container, and suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. No way! Holy water cooler. Oh my gosh. It never ends. Cactuses are better. Recruit beauty. Flowers. Beauty. Remember me not as a vainglory, though my face shining both sun and moon is brighter and more holy than all stars. Damn. This is interesting. The fact that we fought 4 water coolers in this chapter. Was it 3 or 4? In this release. It's certainly something. Return of the water cooler. I didn't get any points for that? What do you mean? Let's flirt and use S action, R action. Yeah, that's great. So we've got to do like all kinds of things here. All of the acts. Water cooler is the true boss. Turns out Gaster was the water cooler. Yeah. You begged for mercy. Took mercy on you. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. New form. Waves crash far, far, far below. Miss Mizzle. Embezzle, dazzle, or nuzzle. Chance to steal item? Let's nuzzle. Whoa, whoa. Okay, buddy. That's unnecessary. Let's use dazzle. And then let's hope. Not enough though, right? No, okay. She's turned pink. Like the water coolers. Interesting. Wait a minute. No, there was a thing. No, there wasn't. I missed it. Up. Activate. Up left. Okay. I get it. So that's the piano for this one. To think our... yeah. To think our holy princess would join your court. Oh, joy. Alright, up, enter, up, left. That was one of the monsters seen in the tunes in the beginning? Yes. See, it was worth going and checking out this all the way back here, by the way. Had I not checked this out, we would have missed that. This is, I'm going to say for sure, secret boss. Although I didn't know what the hell I was talking about in Chapter 3. I was wrong, so... maybe wrong. Let's just make sure there's nothing else back here, although I think we're good. There's some stuff. She reminds me of a Pokemon from Sun and Moon. Starter who was a water type. I know what you're talking about. She reminds me of a Pokemon as well. That was one of the... yeah. Nice Dreamer type attack pattern. Asgore attack. Yeah. True. The knight's final form is a water cooler. I have a feeling we're not done with the water coolers in this chapter. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh wait, we've already gone this way. No, don't fight me. I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. Oh, wait a minute. Was there climbing gear? Yeah, there was, wasn't there? Okay, hold on. I think if I go to the right... if there's something down here... yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. Let's save real quick, because we just got that second mysterious tune. I have so many questions about the conspiracy within Hometown, if you'd call it that. Oh, you hear whispering. Uh-oh. Do I have to navigate this room full of guys? Uh-oh. No Caddy in Jockington? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I guess I was wrong about a lot of that stuff. Should be up there, up north. What? What should be? Should be up there, up north. What should be up there? Oh, I saw something, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Down, enter, right, enter. We did it. Guys, we got the 3 tunes. We might be about to go fight our first secret boss, for real, of this release. Thank gosh, that's exciting. I'm really hyped. Wasn't choir practice happening? Yeah, but do you think that influenced the behavior of the Dark World? Like, the practice itself? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's choir practice, so it doesn't matter how scientifically it works. Alrighty. Where was he? He was to the right. Is the bunker Gaster hideout or the Knights? I mean, the Knight went in there and then cracked the door open for Chris. It's implied the mayor has something to do with all of it. I don't know, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm totally lost. This wasn't the way. It was up? No, it was down. It's like a maze. No, don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. This might actually be secret boss territory. This is the axe we're about to get. So here we go. We did it? Fireplace turned off and opened into a big door. Interesting. Did you just hear something? It sounded like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. Rouse knows everything, man. That's the thing. Let's talk to Gerson, see if he knows anything. Yeah, he said it. Well, I'm skipping the text on accident. Magic axe, by the by, ain't it getting a bit drafty in here? I wonder why. Because I opened your fireplace door, buddy. There it is. There's the axe. So this is the magic axe, huh? You got... wait a tick. You gotta pay for that. Uh-oh. Hey? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free. A good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. It says it costs 900... $999,999,999 dark dollars. If you and you alone can beat my challenge, I give it to you for free. Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Which hair do you want me to cut? Any of them. Whoops. Huh? Damn. Sans mode activated. Wait a minute. Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Of the Hammer of Justice. Holy shit. The Bell of Justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. Okay, so it's time to attack. Sans battle. Ain't every story better with a little twist? Oh my gosh! Is this the secret boss fight? Let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. Oh my god! Green Soul mode! Crazy. How many Rude Buster? 50? Okay. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. Whoa! Did you ever hear that old tale? The old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? Damn it. Come on. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Oh my god, octagon! Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hexagon. Oopsies. Ignore me. What? I reversed that. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Seems like the Deltarune story itself is somewhat... Whoa! Loosely inspired by the Lord of the Hammer. No! The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Oh my god, dude. This is hard. So the chapters are representing the actual Deltarune chapters. Your items were taken. I need more healing. I need more TP to use healing. Yeah, air crackles with freedom. This is awesome. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Buddy, I want your terribly good weapon. Oh my god, that was insane. Okay, buddy. 85? I still don't have enough. I'm just gonna have to settle for this. I pressed it. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. There was no chapter 7? Oh shit, I lost. Whoopsies. Try again. Damn, I couldn't keep up. Well, you gave it your best shot. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it. And this crystal, too. What? The shadow crystal? Rematch. So we got the shadow crystal. Did we? No, we didn't. He kept it. Yeah, we need to do this. We need to do this to get the crystal. This is it. Secret boss. Gerson. Unexpected, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. That's awesome. I'm worried about the length of time this could take me, considering it's a green soul one, and I'm not good at those. So there was only one chapter after chapter 5, he said, which is, I mean, obviously chapter 6 in his book. But is that what's going to happen in Deltarune? Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. Heroes defeat the dragon. Stop the king. Shit. Sorry. Focus up. Heroes stop the king and defeat the dragon. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. Queen. Yeah, eat that, buddy. He had a shadow crystal. He says, take this crystal. And then Suzie was like, nah, keep it. Dude. Greatest of all time, okay? Greatest of all time. This was very different than chapters 1 and 2. I will say that. Not in a bad way at all. Come on, that was amazing. How could you not see? How many more of those do I need to hit? Very, very different. Not at all complaining, like I said. Just unexpectedly different. What? Oh, come on. The next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit. I skipped it. Damn it. My nervousness got a hold of me. I'll go back. I'm gonna lose this, guys. What? Come on. I'm gonna try this. Unless that beat him. No. I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Fell into his creation? Yeah, the bell's ringing out. Seems we've reached the final round. So how do you think it all ends? How do you want it to end? Oh, I need the goated power again. Come on. No! That was it. That was it. I was so close. Come on, dude. Alright, this is it. This is it. Yeah, couldn't finish the last book. Fell into his own creation. That seems to be the gist of it. I've now read all the text, so I'm going to skip until I get to a round where we ended the fight, and I'll read what he has to say. His first few attacks do a lot more damage than the later ones. I'm sorry, chat. I don't mean to be quiet. I gotta lock in. You have to hit A right after he reflects it. So no Chapter 3 secret boss? Not really. It looks like no. I will say, if you had gone on the theory boards and posted, you know, I think the Chapter 3 secret boss is going to be nobody would have ever believed you. So, definitely surprising. Didn't Spamton say who would be the secret boss of adventure number 3, though? So, what's up with that? I mean, there was kind of a Chapter 3 secret boss, don't get me wrong. Just not in the way one would expect the secret boss to go. It was a weird 8-bit minigame fight with some shadowy thing that had some insane lore things to say, but... 30? That's it? Are you kidding me? Alright. The next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming, it swallowed up the author himself. Fell into his own creation. That was crazy. The nowhere room has to mean something? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, true. The ones who could write the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick it up, to make the next page. They never did. Oh, Alvin. How am I supposed to dodge this, man? How am I supposed to dodge any of that? Alright, this has got to be the end. Here we go. I, again, need to lock in. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff goes on forever, right? No, Suzie. Not true. Oh my god. Oh my god. How am I supposed to figure any of this out? I don't have enough for, That's gotta be it. Really, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out there just as you choose eternity. Oh my god, come on. The opponent is finally slowing down. What am I supposed to do? But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen known as Hope. I believe that is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Now shut up and give me that axe. He thinks Suzie has the power. God damn it! How about you give it another shot? Oh my god, this is so difficult. Let me just make sure I have the right equipment on Suzie. Do I have any better weapons? Yeah, this is gonna be... No, but it turns down your defense. That's not what I want. No, so... Okay. We're gonna win this time. Suzie is the true hero continues. Yeah, pretty much. That's what Gerson seems to be saying here. He said that Suzie has the power of hope, the white pen of hope to write the ending, as opposed to Chris. Interesting thought. Alright, guys. I'm not even focused. Like, my eyes are dilated. You know what I'm saying? I'm going crazy. Shit, stop it. How? What? Come on. That was the most ridiculous pattern ever. That... No. It kind of looked like Ultimate Heal did more. How do I... The opponent seems very impressed by Susie's magic. Interesting. So Susie's magic seems to be what I should use in this fight, not attacking him. That's how to beat him. Guys, we found the exploit. And by exploit, I mean seemingly intentional way to win. Ultimate heal. Yeah, look at that. See, he gets all the stars. Back is starting to hurt me. True Deltarune gaming. Shit! Come on. I need to get back to 85%. This is... Oh, come on. Oh man, this next one. If I could survive this, we might be okay. We might be okay. I'm typically pretty good with this attack. Okay. Okay. No, I got hit. Of course I got hit. Alright. Okay, heal. 74. Shh. Come on. There was... Okay, again. I gotta survive like 2 more attacks, and then maybe we're good. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is looking grim. Looking grim. If I could just survive this one, we'll be okay. We might be okay. Hold on, dear leader, that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Oh shit. Megalovania-ass attack. I need to dodge one more, and then I could get another heal. Oh yeah, okay, so that's style we already got. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sans the skeleton who? What? Don't do that to me. That's not funny. I win! I win! I win! Secret boss defeated! I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this. You missed. Holy shit. We killed him. We killed Gersoner. Gerson. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe. And take this too. I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal is added to your key items! So we gotta get the Shadow Crystal from the knight. We might miss the eggs. I might have to deal with that. Painful. Damn, that was good. Oh, whoop, whoop. I missed it. God damn it. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Interesting. Very interesting. Shadow Crystals. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Crazy. So we got a Shadow Crystal. We need to go back and get the third. Call it a day. But we're ready. We're ready to move on here. So let's go. Outside of the eggs, I see no other thing to look for, and I'm not going to lie to you, we might be a little bit back. I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here, unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. We might be screwed with the eggs. Soldiers, brimming with youth, seek you to join the ranks of the captains? Heave ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing, to the eaves, to the eaves. Alright, 1 second. I'm just going to, oh, my stupid desktop. Don't worry, I'm just making sure that, I have all this footage. There we go. Okay, we're back. I don't want to lose this footage, I want to use it for the background. They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Do we need a song, though, or... Whoops. Oh, what does the axe say? Equip the axe? Oh yeah, I'm just stupid. I missed it completely. I'll check it. 1 second. I'll check it, guys. Don't worry. We're at the 8-hour mark? Damn. I can't imagine this would be 4 more hours. So that it fits the 12-hour criteria, and then I can do a second stream. It might be like a 10-minute break between streams or so, but... It'll be post-game, weird route, fighting the knight again, unless I have time in this stream, in which case I'd like to clear out both Shadow Crystals before the stream ends. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just talking. I don't think anybody expected Deltarune to be like this, and I, again, mean that in a very positive way. This was way different than I expected. The overall structure of the chapters is nothing like most people expected. We don't know the notes you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here? Whoa, interesting. We haven't met a primary boss for this chapter yet. No way! Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no more, man. Mizzle. Sing to everyone. Oh, I forgot about the axe! Oh my god, thank you. See, chat's like backseating, but I'm the one person in the world who needs backseating. Because I forgot. Why would you sing to everyone? Tire by Fluffy Move. Alright, we'll just do this. It's somewhat working. Yeah, let's do that one more time. Alright, boom. Whoops. Alright, recruited her. No more. Justice Axe. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Watch this, old man, with a mysterious ability. So that, piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. Looks like it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Sure. Uh-oh, Suzie cutscene. Uh-oh. Susie's alone. It's Gerson? Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. Then everything here, this place, that letter. You don't say. Suzie, Gerson's dead. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you? You did all that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, seen anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Whoa. I like the Suzie Gerson stuff. It's really nice. Got the music copy down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but... Where's Rouse? Where did he go? Rouse, where the heck were you? Huh? I was, Oh gosh, there's so many more mysteries. I mean, what the hell is Rouse doing? What is he up to? Like, you go away to show us how amazing and wholesome and fun Rouse is, and then you're like, oh, and by the way, he's got deep mysteries. What? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Dazzle, and then use this, and then we'll do, oh, I don't have enough for Pacify, are you kidding? I forgot! God! Okay, whatever. Let's just do this. Could Rouse be the knight too? Rouse and Chris are arguing about the knight stuff? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that, and then that, and then that. And we'll be done. Done. As a Rouse defender, he doesn't help his own case. True, true. Alright, Chris. Oh, oops. Sheet music was added to your key items. Let's check it real quick. Sheet music. Music that Suzie attempted to transcribe. Use it to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. How am I supposed to get this? What? Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think Rouse, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know. Chris, you should play. Uh-oh. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Oh, shit. Damn. Chris Piano official. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Chris is playing. Yet non-player Chris locked in. Let them cook. Yeah. Oh my god. It's Pian Pian from the thing. Uh-oh, the door opened. Well, we got the shadow crystal, so I don't really care about finding the damn egg anymore. You know, there's this magical thing called YouTube. I could look up the answer there. Boom, solved. Why'd you stop? That was cool. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Suzie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Interesting. Guess I need a lift. Very interesting. Very interesting. Pian Pian comes back. Everything I didn't think would happen has happened. And everything I thought would happen either happened or had some variant of it happen. It's a mixture of everything. It's a mixture of everything. I think that everybody... I can't think of a single person who would be disappointed with this as far as, like, theorizers, if that's even a thing. Finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Maybe Deltarune was the piano Chris played along the way. Maybe. Hey, we're about to go end this dream, so good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so that's what I mean. Just have a good read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. We're gonna wake up next to his corpse? Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? As long as you got to the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. It's gonna be a letter to Alvin. Alvin, write my book. See you later, old man. Good chapter, good character. The night which makes with blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife. Yes, we got it. Shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Isn't that the pathway? Oh, it's right up here, isn't it? We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? It's the night. Hey. What's up with the knight? I mean, is it even a character? How could that be a lightener, you know? The knight. Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Suzie, wait. Oh. Oh. Getting knives flung at us. Not as fast as last time, though. I guess the knight's tired. Go! God. Shit. Shit! Come on, don't die. Hold on, guys. I gotta use the D-pad. Oh, how much more running do I possibly have to do? Oh, there we go. Boom. Suzie, don't! Right, and just let this loser get away? you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Suzie, we did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we going to protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Suzie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just steal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time, until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Interesting, though. I mean, we have to talk about the holiday scene and the holiday house. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Phew. Suppose I'll see you in Castletown. Let's have another tea party or something. That's it? We got it? No boss? That's surprising. The dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. No boss. Know your power? Very strange. Oh shit. There's still a dark fountain. Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. You don't think there's another dark world? That means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Yeah, you're right, guys. There's more. Shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? The Gerson's corpse room? Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. This is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door should be in here. Hmm? Dude, there's a glass case in here, but it's weird. The outside is clean, but... Oh my god. It's Gerson's dusty hammer? The inside is covered in dust? Holy shit. Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is Gerson Dustiner confirmed? Oberon Smog is real? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man? Oberon Smog is real! The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... damn sad. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Yeah, I had said for a while, I don't think Alvin's ever shown up in a Dark World. I think Gerson was gonna, like, have us talk to him. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. It's a glass container. You look inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Depressing. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Seems to be some sort of incense container. Juice and wafer-like crackers. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Documents. Guess the lock numbers could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Yeah, okay. So not in here then. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Listen, it might be long. Here we go. In one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it, so I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it, is what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn. Suzie growth. She came from a human village? Maybe. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? If you play too. Huh? Damn. If you could teach me or something. Let's do it someday. Wardrobe's full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Oh my god. Oh, I bet that's Jack. Whoops, maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. So it's not there. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door, but I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he might know how to open it. You're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. How the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Suzie Dark World? Oh my god, Suzie Dark World? Susie's making her own Dark World, that's crazy. Are we gonna see the return of Gerson? The second resurrection of Gerson? Don't say Deltarune Chapter 5. Oh, thank God. I actually did it. I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Oh shit. Is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Rouse said, every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. Second sanctuary, atrium. Very puzzling. Whoa, what the hell? Second dark world of the chapter? Are you kidding me? Are we gonna get... Is there gonna be some boss fight here? But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at world's end. There's the prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Yeah, what the hell is going on with the colors? Is that freaking Gerson in the background? The light and dark, countdown of the earth expire, that's normal. Whoa! New guy. Wingblade cuts in. 60% mercy to all. Whoa, whoa, what? You oppose the... I missed it. Very interesting. Is it darker than dark, or is it just Suzie Dark World? The fountain's free, the roaring cries, and Titan's shape from Darkner's eyes. Darkness. The third hero, the prince, alone in the deepest dark. Look, it's Rouse when we first met him. Guess all 3 of us have our own prophecies too. If Rouse's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one up ahead. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, But the lighting, toward the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Interesting. What does that mean? Whoa, whoa! Very interesting. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. That's Tenna! The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. We know everything. We understand everything. Can I get up there? I want to see the rest of the prophecies. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn or even what one is in the first place. What? Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules? The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. That's the vessel. That's not Chris. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. That's the vessel. It's saying that the first hero of the prophecy is the vessel. The cage with human soul and parts. Right? Are we agreeing on that? Maybe? I got a green screen. Right? The cage with human soul and parts. Interesting. I'm saying vessel. Come on. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Rhapsody. Uh-oh. Organic accosts you. Harmonize. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I got it. Let's do it again. Boom. Oh, we need to fight one more. Whose dream is this? You left it here. And last was the girl. And last was the girl. The girl. You think that means me? Oh shit, you're right. Smart. Do you remember when Birdley calls Noelle at the start of the chapter about the festival? Do you think he calls if you got the weird route in chapter 2? No, I guess we're gonna have to do the weird route after this and see what's up. I'm just concerned about doing it in a separate stream. Revivement. Added to your items. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 732 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your services. Take what's in the treasure box as if it is yours. Yeah, the girl is very vague. The girl could mean Noelle, December. The second hero. What? The second hero. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Hey, look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? That's not Susie, though, is it? It said the first hero, the dark... The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Who is that? What the hell? It said the first hero, Prince from the Dark, the cage, the something, something, something. What? Oh god, this is gonna have to activate my thinker, isn't it? That's not fair. Oh my gosh. I want to reread this. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Yeah, but I'm wondering if Suzie wasn't picked. I'm wondering if that wasn't Suzie, and she's gonna have to become that herself. I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Could be multiple knights and hero? Maybe multiple heroes? Thank you so much, MHU, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Love finds its way to the girl. What does that mean? That I... Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. Love finds its way to the girl? What's in here? Anything? Very quiet. Very quiet. What do you call a man with one eye? What do you call a man with one eye? I don't know. What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? Holy shit, man. I don't know. Ha ha ha. I don't know. What? It's sacred moss. Eat it? Yes. Worth it. Who will call the one who snows? Weird, man. Totally. Why does the angel make its cry? What do you call a man with one eye? Love finds its way to the girl. The girl. The girl. Whoa! God damn it! All musical acts became stronger. Whoops. That's cool. The player. Yeah, those who snow. Really weird. I have to fight another one to recruit it. Can I go in here to fight it? No, okay. There it is again. What's going on here? The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to the Club Apatheia. This is an archaeological exhibit. What the hell? Why are there a million pictures of the same thing? The girl. Love finds its way to the girl. Love as in level of violence? Or a more straightforward love, right? Love finds its way to the girl. Hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. This is what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. This will make everything easy, right? No! Hey, I was reading that. Old man? Wait! Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. It's a long way back up. Oh my god. What? Uh-oh. Oh, it's collapsing. The floor. Is something down there? Uh-oh. Oh, from the trailer. Can I hit those? Whoops. Chris, over here. Oh! Let's go. Oh, if you jump into them, that's okay. Okay. Figured it out. Thank you, Deltarune. Why did Gerson just attack us? Got it. Trailer moment. That's right. There's another picture of the girl. This is so confusing. This is such an overabundance of like creepy lore shit. Good news is I think I have time to make videos. You know what I mean? Like I have time before it's like to think about this. I am gonna make an initial impressions video over the next few days though. So be sure to look out for that. I'll try not to spoil too much in the thumbnail. I don't want to spoil anything in the thumbnail, but you know, I can't just make a picture that says Chapter 3. Call it a day. Damn, that was close. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Yeah, but we need Gerson. Oh. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Something is wrong. This is wrong feeling. Can't get over there. Climb up the stairs. Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? I'm sure he'd be cool with it, though, right? Taking the dusty hammer, taking Gerson's dust in her hammer. Oh, there's something messed up about this, man. Damn, it's dark in here. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen here, guys. I know it. We're about to fight him. Slow the hell down. Can't see anything in here. What is that? Hey Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? Hear it. It sounds like it was coming from right. Church bell. Interesting. It sounded like a violin. Left. Violin. What is happening? Where's Ralsei? Yeah, good point. I don't know. Being lured into the darkness. Where's Ralsei? Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Suzie is doing now. Damn, the hell am I going to find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? Old man? That's you, right? Hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Are you okay? Oh, it's like a distorted Gerson? What are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Oh, shit. Left, left, left? Oh, man. What's the big idea? It's me, Suzie. I'm your friend, right? This is crazy. I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Say something already. Left, left, right, right. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Oh, come on. Oh, Chris. Chris, there's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Talk. You talked, but nothing happened. We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. What is this? Why is Susie's Dark World different? Oh shit. Did you see that? Suzie didn't want to fight him. I tried to make him make her fight him, and she said no. Oh, okay, you can't. We can bring you to our castle town. You'll be all better. Shit. It's very difficult. Okay. Why won't Suzie heal? If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify. Wait for the old man to get tired. Damn it. That's no good. Was that supposed to happen, though? Yes. Come on, that all you got? Okay. We're gonna try this again. So is this the main boss, do you guys think? Wasn't Chapter 3 at night, too? Darkeners are eviler at night? Whoops. It's Undyne. No, I don't think it's Undyne. Return to Shadow. Alright, here we go. Oh, you can sort of parry. If you click at the same time, you can parry. Interesting. Somebody said this is gonna take a while. Don't worry, chat. I'm cooking this time, okay? I'm gonna win. Shit. This is very difficult. Okay, this is when Chris shows up. Right? I've already played through both chapters, so I know what's going to happen. Nice. Dark World's probably different based on the intent Suzie had when creating it. That is one option. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how anybody could finish them. I don't want to fight him. I feel like that would be wrong. Shit. Oh my god, man. So Chris is the only one who can do anything in this fight. Susie's not listening. Our TP is gaining. So I guess it's worth just holding out for now. Dude, come on. You have no idea how difficult that is. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you gotta recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkle, did you? Oh shit, that's not him. What the hell? What happened to his... Whoa! Ralsei? Suzie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkeners patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, then why didn't you say something earlier? Oh shit. Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. If you know something, why don't you just... tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things, I don't know when to say them. Oh shit, sad Ralsei. Oh no. You know so many things about the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. No. Sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me. Damn. What is it at the end of the prophecy? Damn. Interesting. I know, this is sad and interesting at the same time. Oh, man. This is all very, very interesting. I'll be more honest, Suzie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Suzie. Huh. Very, 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 very something. I would like to use the cell phone. Okay, so no difference, just curious. Yeah, I want to see the prophecy. I don't know, Ralsei does not Want to give it to us? Susie's okay with not knowing. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Spookydood. I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. Damn. I'm the most important. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. It's written on me since I'm the most important. We'll go see seal the fountain. 2202. There's the code. Okay, shoot. Helpful. Well, this is it. Sealing the fountain. Damn. Oh, chapter 4. Oh, that was crazy. Crazy. Spookydood for not. Thanks, Spookydood, for not going through everything way too quickly so we can all see the lore and stuff. Thank you, I appreciate it. I tried. I know I read fast. I tried not to be too bad with it. I hope it was all right. And we're still not having done. We haven't done the weird route yet, so it really worked. Now, oh, another dark fountain, right? A third dark fountain? Don't tell me. Are we actually gonna go into one? No, right? Deltarune Chapter 4 by Toby Fox. Nope! Here we are. Holy shit. It's the same as before, the first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially inside the fountain, inside there, too. The night's two fountains, so it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? The night is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. There's time to think about anything else. Wait, what? Can we pose? Fine. There we go. A green flame, it glows with knowledge. Go to Old Man's Study? Do not. I don't want to go to the Old Man's Study. I think that's if you haven't gotten the Shadow Crystal already, right? Surely it'll end after they go in a bit. Yeah, cliffhanger. I'm feeling it soon. Oh my god, more? All around, blue glass glitters like crystals. Damn. Are these the shadow crystals? In a way? Sort of? Do you hear that? The second fountain, it's calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Alright. Damn. Deltarune never ends. Yeah, 3 fountains in 1 chapter is insane. I really like how it's not super rigid. I mean, 99% of fan theories, fan versions, fan takes, fan designs, genuine beliefs as far as most people go. And not that this isn't a complaint, but it was all, alright, the chapter 3 fountain is X, Y, and Z, the boss is this guy, and the secret boss is this. The chapter 4 fountain is here, the boss is this guy, and the secret boss is here. And it's like, it was exactly the same as chapters 1 and 2, whereas they have played with it in this one, you know? They have... There's something up there. This is not just more chapter 1 and 2. The makeup of the chapters themselves are totally different. You know, we've got... Go away. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Yeah, we've got 3 fountains in this one, and they're all like weird fountains. The chapter 3 stuff was very strange, and like Tenna, he didn't feel like a regular boss, you know? And there wasn't a secret boss outside of that one thing, and it's like, oh, well, you gotta fight the knight to get the shadow crystal. So it's like I don't know how to explain it, but it's just less rigid, and I think that I personally will be so much more excited for chapters 5 and 6 and 7, knowing that literally anything can happen now. There is no... What's the chapter 5 Dark World? It could be 10, you know? Chapter 5 could be a 7-hour long. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Yes. You speak the truth so confidently. You are safe now, but you have the makings of a liar. Okay. Oh. Well, they... Okay. He seemed to... I had to say no. What do you call a man with one eye? This is the same as before, right? Why are we back here? Yeah, Asgore, the king trapped in the flower man trapped in asylum. Why does the angel make its cry? Is this just the same room as before? The moss? Just get the moss? Who will call the girl who snows? Is this the egg room? Is that what this is going to be? I don't know how the eggs work. I don't think they carry over if you go back and get them like the shadow crystals do, so I might just be totally screwed. So what the hell is the point of this? I'm gonna try because I have a feeling. Why would you let us re-get this and say, you know what I mean? This totally purposeless room. Don't worry, guys. This is going to be something. I'm sure of it. Oh, okay, I'm wrong. There's a glass that has the upside down egg. Is there? Is there one with the wrong egg? If chat backseats me into finding the eggs again, I'm going to be so thrilled. Where is it? Where is it, chat? I'm looking with my somewhat non-existent attention. I'm searching for it. Where is it? Oh, it's the jittering on the screen is making it difficult. Is that like the end? You didn't come back here with Suzie to eat the moss. I ate the moss earlier, alone. No, there's not. Okay, I might have misread it. Yeah, I agree about the egg thing. Be over here. So a video of chapter 3 if you defeat the... Yeah, I know. I gotta fight the Roaring Knight again. I know. It's happening as soon as this is done. Stupid Sham made me feel bad about myself. They were like, oh, you know, you just suck. So I gotta go back. What's over here? The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. That picture, what the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Suzie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. What is it? What does it look like? I can't see! No! I can't see! Looking at it made you feel strange. I did not investigate further. Wait, egg? Bro missed it? Bro missed it? Did I miss the egg? Is it in that room? Go back to window. Past it? Okay, fine. I'm more interested about the angel. They just openly said the angel exists near the end. Okay, I'm going to see the egg. See, but like that's the thing. If you have to get the egg through some other way, I'd be like, whoa. Everything's off the table now, buddy. You missed it. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking. Did I get caught here? Did I get caught? No. Okay, that's just me being stupid. You missed the egg. I'm going. Yes, I'm going. It was one of the last few windows. Okay, I believe you. I'm looking. Guys, did they just say that the angel was there? I thought that the screen is black because there's something in the way. Like, the angel. What the heck? You know? The angel is there. They showed a picture. And they were like, that looks weird. Next to the last NPC. Oh, okay. Next to the last NPC. Okay, those look the same. Those look identical. Those look normal. I have to go back through, I think. Because, yeah, okay. It reset. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. We're going to the NPC. Next to last NPC. How long has this stream been going on? Like 9 hours, 5 minutes. Crazy. Again, thank you guys for being here. This is awesome. Next to last NPC. Is that it? Is it there? That one? Not that one. Okay, if you missed it again, am I not seeing it? How am I not seeing it? I feel like I'm going crazy, or you guys are just like gaslighting me, which that would be incredibly funny. But oh wait, that's the last NPC. No, what? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Egg here, egg here. You get the window that has an egg shape. I know, they all have an egg shape, though. Little more. Further than the last NPC. Okay. They all look the same to me, so I'm just... Oh, I see it. I see it. You win. Roots. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. The children tale grow would where the forest followed lost pointed. I'm gonna take a picture of this. What does this mean? What the heck is this? Roots? Alright, hold on. Take a picture. The children tale grow would where the forest followed lost pointed. Lost where the forest would grow. The children pointed. The lost No. Lost is capitalized. Lost and tail is the last word. Lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the tail. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the tail. Right? Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. The children followed the pointed tail. Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. Right? Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. I think that's it. The poor children... I missed it. God damn it. The poor children. The children followed the pointed tail. What's the pointed tail? Roots. 2 trees and a house. That's crazy. And he said there was something in between, so... I'm sorry, but... You know, I have to. It's here. It is here for sure. Holy shit! Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. What is this? It's the egg song. I gotta go back to freaking chapter 3. Can somebody tell me, is there an egg in chapter 3, please? Seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied? Different egg theme. This is crazy. What is this, right? I mean, what is this? Whoa, it's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Is that what it said? I missed it because I was... It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. I'm trying to explore here, guys. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can find. What is this music, you know? Ridiculous. It's a sink. What is the deal with the sinks? Are we the first? Is that true? No. There is an egg in chapter 3, I'm pretty sure. Where is the egg? In chapter 3, somebody tell me, but it's not as simple as glitching into the room. Spoilers say that there's a whole process. Oh. Do I have to paint? Is that what's going on? Do I have to use my mouse? Somebody said use your mouse. I'm using it, but nothing's happening. I'm just for funsies. Click around. No. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Gaster literally offers an egg. It's nothing but garbage noise. So that's nothing. But what's the deal with this? What? It's a sink. What do you want me to do with this? What do I do here? We're gonna need a guide for the chapter 3 egg? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Well, just tell... I assumed the eggs were just like the tree. This is something else. This is weird and crazy. Whoa, what? How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look at where I was going at all. I skipped it on accident because I was mashing A to try and interact with something. I'm so sorry. It said something, welcome to our club, this is where we paint pictures and don't kill each other. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems they haven't drawn the bark yet. It's a sink. I know it's a sink. We've got past that already. You got this guy. You gotta feel around here, okay? Painting of a tree, okay. Why was Chris in a place where they were painting? Alright, sink. Trees. Art club. Here for the art club? Why would Chris be in a hospital? Well, there is a man here. He seems to be pointing at something and nodding. What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at? Okay, there's got to be an egg here, okay? I'm finding that damn egg. He is behind the tree. He is behind the tree. Can you maybe equip Noelle's pencil and hold to drag the black area? Pencil from Noelle. Pencil from Noelle. Yeah, art therapy seems to be something. Do I have... No, it's... I don't have Noelle's pencil, I don't think. A shimmering shard? Should I use the glow shard? You looked through the glass, but nothing happened. Music that Suzie attempted to transcribe. That doesn't do anything. Aren't you forgetting something? Gaster is pointing and laughing. Please hold right click and scribble all around. Why would I have to right click? I'm scribbling all around. Unless there's some weird window thing. Yeah, Alright, Gaster's pointing and laughing. Art therapy after Dessa's disappearance. Just try with your mouse. No, I know that Chris's weapons are pencils. There is a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err as if the pencil had lost its way, so they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing, so they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it, painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete, but their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. You can never wash it all away? Are you kidding me? What did Chris see behind the tree? What? The children followed the pointed tail. What is that? There's going to be some crazy, crazy stuff. There is not a man here. We're done. Yeah, what the hell, right? Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient anyway? Whoa, wait a minute. The patient and the what? The doctor? Could that be? Chris murdered Des? Well, my theory is that they saw something behind the tree, it bothered them, they drew a picture of it in art therapy, but the tree painted over it is not real. Eventually we'll be able to see past the tree. I can't believe I gotta go find the Chapter 3 egg, too. That sucks. It's a pain in the buttocks. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Alright, so we're back here. Egg. Can't wash away your sins, bro. Blood in your hands, bro. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can finish this in less than 3 hours, or else it won't be saved. Uh-oh. There's a guy. Okay. Organic. Harmonize. Musical touch green. Oh, let's do that, yeah. That was crazy. So Chris went to art therapy. I'm overloaded with information, you know what I mean? I can't... It's too much, you know? It's too much. So, lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the pointed tail. What do you guys think that's about? Right? What's the pointed tail? What's the tree? What did Chris see behind the tree? We are going to look through this later. We're going to figure this all out. Alright, this looks like where we're supposed to go. Music stopped. Uh-oh, chest. Wafer guard. Added to your armors. Whoops. Oh, just oh, we already have too many of those. Okay. Not useful. See, if I hadn't found that egg room before, I would have been going back and forth between those two rooms for like an hour. Thank you, chat, by the way, for backseating me into finding that egg. I will never complain about backseating, like some streamers do. And that's not because I think I'm better than them, it's because I wouldn't have gotten the egg. Down, left, up. Oh, okay. Whoa! Uh-oh. Piano chase segment? Yeah, that was a very Omori-like segment, wasn't it? When coins are added, the liquid transforms. No, I don't need anything. I think I'm gonna beat this boss, whatever it is, easily. Do not return to the beginning. What does this do? Ring out judgment. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Alright, great. So it looks like we got all the recruits. It's time to fight the knight. This fountain, I can feel its presence just past this wall. Oh, okay. So is it gonna be like a chase sequence boss fight? Friends need help? Uh-oh. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Jack feared no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please. The ultimate climbing sequence. Yeah, reminds you of Omori. Yeah, I agree. Very Omori-like. I have like a million thoughts. It's a little... Yeah, let's be careful. It's hard to put into words exactly what I'm thinking, except the fact that I think this story might be doing something really special. And way beyond what I expected. Way beyond what I expected. I thought the pacifist route was very simple. I was expecting it to continue to be very simple until the end. It is not. I am fascinated. I'm fascinated. Yeah, I love Jack as well. Oh, Jack, it's over. Uh-oh. You guys, the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Whoa. And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Uh-oh, this is it. Thank you so much. Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick the knight's ass. Suzie, I'm in agreement. Let's kick the knight's ass. The Shadow Mantle thing... Oh. It's weird that you have to fight the knight to get the Shadow Crystal in Chapter 3 like that. Because, you know, the Shadow Mantle, like, it's... Oh, you need the Shadow Mantle to beat the secret boss. You need it to get the Shadow Crystal. Like, what do you need it for? Just to deal enough damage to the knight? That's just weird. I don't know. I'm still talking about that. I can't... What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Whoa. Chris? What is that light? What is happening? What is happening? So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that there's two forces at play here. No, I'm not going to. I'm just thinking out my rear end. Don't take this as a real theory. It's just thoughts. Could Chris, the mayor, Asgore, and a few others be on one side of things, while the soul... Oh shit. The soul, the vessel, Gaster, Ralsei be on another side of things? And if that's the case... Oh man. Suzie, what are you doing? Like I'm going to let Chris hug all the bullets. Oh man. We're gonna be near death by the time we get there. Oh my god. Susie's defending us. This is sad. Ralsei, get in the front. Ralsei can only take one more hit. Ralsei. We can't take any more. This is it. Oh, we made it. 1 health each. Yeah, Suzie is the GOAT. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. Is this a night fight? Uh-oh. Do not return to the save point. I'm good. Oh shit, this music is intense. Is this it? Knights this chapter? Festival? Next chapter? There's something going on here. This is interesting. You! This is it. Nowhere to run this time. You can't beat us in the light world, that's why you keep running. Why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain. Oh my god. Made a fountain in the dark world. Oh shit. What is that? Whoa. The craziest sprite I've ever seen in my life. Don't say Deltarune Chapter 4. I will be so upset. Oh my god. Is the Titans? Oh my gosh. Holy cow. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... Oh my god, the Titan? There's no time to explain. Everybody climb on. It won't attack itself. This is crazy. Whoa, patches of darkness. Whoa. Looks 3D. That is incredibly well done. This is so crazy. Gotta jump. Oh shit. I don't have anywhere to go. This is crazy. The Titans... One Titan. So again, the roaring might not be as explicit as the... specific as the prophecy makes it sound. Oh shit, I fell. Oh, don't jump. Whoops. Stupid. No, go! Damn. Yeah, I'm sad it's about to end as well. I'm sad it's about to end as well. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. What the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that. A Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains. Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could seal the Titan? Oh shit. Let's find a place to climb back on fast. If we can jump here, we can make it back on. Wait a sec. What else is there to do over here? I'm curious. Sorry guys, I just want to see. No, okay, so I guess it's just equipment. Let's go. This is crazy. Uh-oh. It's already spawning? Whoa! Titan spawn. Oh shoot, this is crazy. Brighten, dual heal, defeat enemy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we're just gonna do it. Yeah, fighting these strange embryos, yeah. So, after all of this, just being completely unexpected, I can't help but wonder, what the hell is Gaster gonna be like? You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. Defeat the enemy, right? Banish. Oh, I can only use it on one of them? Oh, we beat them both. Okay. Purified. Let's get back on. Jump down. Something's coming after us? Oh, shoot. Damn, so this is it. This has definitely got to be close to the end of Chapter 4. I do hope I can go back to Castletown. But, you know, we'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot I could jump into them. Man. Oh, there's his eye. Can I jump onto it or no? Whoops. Spookydood. Okay, so theory time. Weird Out is forcing the prophecy back on track by making the Noelle the prophesized girl as it should be. Could be. It could be. We need a big lore drop. Like, I'm not to sound greedy. It's like, you know, that one meme where it's like something fans, I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I do think with all of the crazy implications that this chapter has had and the amount of like completely unfigure-outable things, I do feel like we need some sit down and, okay, let me tell you what's going on here. At this point, I'm not sure if Gaster's a bad guy. I'm not sure if any of the things I had previously said are true. I don't care. I'm in this for, like, the ride. This is super hype. Doesn't look like we could go much higher. If they make an old man plush, I'll buy that. Rouse, are you okay? Uh-oh. This is it. Do we fight the knight? So is the knight a lightener? It has to be, right? Because it said you can't defeat us in the light world, although technically the mare... A world bathed in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. To light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. The fountain freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. Uh-oh. We're not gonna be able to get over there. End of the line. Seems so. What the hell? This Titan? Whoa, whoa! Whoa! Chris, Rouse, let's go. Darkness constricts you. Titan. What? So this is the same thing. We need... What do we need? Banish or unleash? Reveal weakness. 80. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna need you people to send me your theories after this. Crazy. Is there anything I should be doing here? Power up light. Alright, I'll use that once, but otherwise, I don't think I need to. Whoops. Whoops. Don't punch it, Rouse. Whoa. Yeah, the music is crazy. I keep saying the word crazy because there's no other word to describe it. It is so unexpected, so not what I thought would happen. You know, everything about this chapter, the last two chapters, has been amazing. Chapter 3 was genuinely good, like really good. Tenna was so much fun. I'll miss Tenna very soon. And this chapter, I mean... I am gonna ask the chat 2 questions. Oh wait, no, I already asked if there was an egg for chapter 3, so I got that, yes. Does anybody know... Well, I'm not gonna ask that actually, never mind. I don't want you guys to spoil each other. I guess we'll have to find it out. Oh, attack, its defense is down. Oh, okay. I have to attack? Okay. Shit. Yeah, there's... I see you guys. I'm gonna be looking at some of the chat. So don't worry. So I have to attack it. That seems to be... I'm gonna use, I can't believe we're fighting a Titan now. I have no idea what's gonna happen in the next chapters. Rude Buster. Yeah, this is a very straightforward fight against this thing. Do I have to reveal its weakness again? Is that what I have to do? Yeah, it looks like I do. Oh shit. Chat, I'm dying. Hang on, Rouse. Alright, use this on Rouse, I guess. And then defend. Yeah, I don't know how, like, late game stuff could possibly outdo this. You know what I mean? Alright, that's it. Here we go. Unleash. So that star is its protection. Okay. No, I really can't afford to die. Or to have Suzie dead for this attack. My weapons are no good, unfortunately. Darn it. That's no good. That's really no good. Gotta use this. Gotta use... Can we do... Heals team 100, yeah. That's good. We needed it. These are hard attacks. Relatively hard. That guy's like homing on me, man. So, oh yeah, no, I'm for sure he knows what he's doing. I didn't say, I don't know how I could outdo this in like a negative way. I mean, I don't know how it could outdo this. You know what I mean? I for sure think he knows what he's doing. I mean, he definitely knows what he's doing. Giving us these bangers. That's no good. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. That's some tricky business. Ah, man. The darkness slithers. This is... Shoot, oh, come on. I don't have any more healing items. Yeah, okay. There's nothing we can do. I'm probably gonna lose this. Yeah, dual heal would have been smart had I thought of that. I'm probably gonna have to do a second try at this, but I'll be more prepared. Or we'll get the lucky, this isn't actually a full fight and you only have to win it halfway. Which would make me very thrilled. I am so thrilled. I am so thrilled right now, chat. Did we do it? Oh, no, we didn't. What is it doing? It's gathering its dark energy. Come on, dude. Gaster, save us. There's nothing we can do. It's gathering its energy. I'm gonna use dual heal. Shoot. Shoot. Beat the shit out of it. It's the only answer. So this was like, God damn it. Finger slipped. This was like from the trailer then. We just have to keep on fighting. No, Rouse. Old man! What are you all giving up for? The legend returns! Old man, I thought I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. The old man returns. Oh my god. That's great. That's epic. Hit him hard. Oh, now it's gonna be easy. Nice. I say before the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Rude Buster. Do I have to, I don't have to weaken its defenses anymore, right? We're past that point? Or is one of my acts old man and I'm just stupidly ignoring it? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Dual Buster. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's broken. It's over. Yeah, Oberon Smog. Who knew Oberon Smog would have the biggest moment of the entire release? Your soul is shining. Can I use Dual Buster again? Yeah. That's so cool. I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Susie's idea. Press A to throw. Get dunked on? Did she just throw me inside the Titan? Oh, I think she might have. Yeah, we're inside the Titan. This is insane. One of your axes, old man. Yeah. Yeah, I was indeed stupidly ignoring it. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, we just blew him open from the inside. Damn, that's one way to get him. We did it. This is like in Homestuck when they beat that big scary guy, the trolls, when they fought the guy with the two heads and they won unexpectedly. This is just like Homestuck. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec. The old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Suzie. Chris. Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Suzie? Suzie, wait! Oh no, are we about to see the end of the prophecy? The last prophecy, the story's end. Suzie, stop! This is it, guys. We're about to see the end of the prophecy. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there is only one way. Suzie, don't look! Oh, shit. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? What was it? What was it? What is it? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. What? I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen, and obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying. Everything's gonna be alright. What is it? Hey, Chris, let's go seal the fountain, okay? What was it? What did it say? Suzie, come on. Yeah, Suzie was bleeding. Suzie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. It's a bad ending. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. What is it? Rousey with blood on him? Crazy ass sprite. Everything's okay, Chris. I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile. Sad Rousey moment. Number like 12. Chris, Chris has to die? Something Chris wouldn't let happen? I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. There isn't just one ending. Yeah, that's the whole point of this game, I'm saying. There's one ending, except the point of the game is to say it doesn't have to be one ending. And through the power of hope, we can break it. And so we can see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Smart, Rousey. You can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Thanks, Rousey. Damn, so we're like, only then will the worlds be saved. Come on, that's not cool, Toby Fox. Not cool. Tell us, Suzie. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you? Damn. Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. Yes, Suzie, main character, power of hope, something, something, there's something there. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Damn, there it is, your power. Interesting. Church is all destroyed, though. That's not good. Toriel? Knight? Hey, Knight? Chris. Is Toriel even... Let's just go. The organ. No reason to play it now. Interesting. Is a door a large person could fit inside? Turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. A large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob. Do you hear that knocking? Is that just me? A large person can possibly fit inside. Okay, you win. Someone opened the library fountain. I was incorrect. A large person could fit inside. Oh, unless we kill someone else in the weird route, and that's the point of it. We shall see. Time shall tell. I don't know how I could play this all again. I might skip dialogue in the weird route, just letting you know. I mean, not general dialogue, like cool stuff. But like, certain things. Interesting. It smells nice after the rain. Any moment now the game could just end, just so you know. So I'd like to try and the bench is wet. It's raining somewhere else. Oh my god. This is crazy. It's raining somewhere else. I want to check the bunker. It's going to stop It's Raining Somewhere Else from playing. No, it's not. A little bit. Okay, that's fine. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Interesting. Keep playing. It's raining somewhere else. This is crazy. It's raining somewhere else. No one is inside. Man. It's closed. Is the Sands part gonna play? Is this shut too? Why don't we just go home? Yeah, okay, fair. I just hope I have a chance to get the Shadow Crystal again. Like, if I go kill the Knight in the Chapter 3 ending, will I have the Shadow Crystal in the future? It's closed. It's closed. This is crazy. Are you going to do the secret boss? Didn't I do the secret boss? Oh, yeah, the mic room code. So I'm gonna have to go back and do the mic room code, but that's not a... It's closed. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Check it out. You gotta check it, right? No, nothing. Yeah, about the mic room, I might go back and do... I think that's just the mini game though, but I'll check it out. I have to beat the Knight. I have to get the egg for Chapter 3, which I'll look up on my phone because I'm not going to figure that out on my own. I tried. Failed. Burger Pants' sad date ending. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's what I have to do. There is no secret boss for Chapter 3. It was that little video game thing I did, right? There is no onion this chapter? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, here I am stupidly walking around still looking for it, so... Everything's closed. So what was up with Asgore's obsession? Another... Interesting. I do think that Chris is working with the Knight. I mean, I think that's like been made clear, abundantly clear. It's just... I don't know. There's like so many things to think about. I'm overloaded with information. Is there weird route stuff? Don't spoil it, obviously, but if you know, is there weird route stuff for Chapter 4? Chapter 3 has secret boss. Was it the video game thing? Wasn't it the little guy? Chris? What the hell am I looking at? How can we go from the Titans to this? I thought we were gonna see a dead body, okay? Cancelled choir practice due to the rain. Weather was so bad. Have you met Mr. Sands? Did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in. Azrael's bed. Where's Suzie going? We're alone with Sands. Sands, tell us Gaster's secrets. Is Suzie okay? I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want to party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? I need to interact with Sands. Who gives a damn about choir practice? Damn. She's drinking wine. Interesting. What the hell does that mean? Fascinating. Yeah, that was something. Should just end right there. Uh-oh. I'm in the cage. Oh my god. Chris. It's too loud for Chris. Can't sleep. Chris, go stab Sands. Try. It's funny. You'll never guess what happens. Damn. Who was that? Is that Suzie or Undyne? I can't tell. Is that Suzie? That's Suzie. No, Chris, don't climb out the window. Oh, shoot. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? What? Uh-oh, telephone call. It's me, Gaster. Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Damn. Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Oh man, that's been years of waiting, and I would say it was 100% worth it. Really, really, really good. Just straight off the finish of this, really, really, really good. I don't know what else there is to say. So shocking. Like, the whole tone of the game feels different. Like, this feels like a different game, but in a good way. I said that I felt like they kind of needed to get into gear. I said that over and over and over again during the all of my videos where I was like, what should chapters 3 and 4 do? And one of my things was I'd really like them to get into gear with the story, and like chapter 1 and 2 feel by the numbers a little bit, right? But and like all the fan theories, like I said, suggested that chapters 3 and onward would be the same. And I was like, I would like if maybe we did some different stuff than that. And they did. This has blown me away. Oh shit. Well done. Gaster? Gaster? The halfway mark has been attained? What do you mean the halfway mark? There's not 8 chapters, is there? But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune? What? How much longer now, my Deltarune? Gaster? To be continued in Chapter 5. 2026. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's the best possible reveal of all time. That's the best reveal. Chapter 5. Whoa. There's so much happening. This is different. Oh shit, are we about to see the real Deltarune legend? Is that what it is? Or am I wrong? Oh yeah. Deltarune Chapter 4. Damn. Incredible. Chapter 5 in 2026. Who's hyped? 1 year wait. That was something. That was something. That was really something. I don't know what that means on the bottom right. I can't possibly figure out. Let's do one thing at a time. There's so much to say about that. We just finished chapters 3 and 4. Like I said, it blew me away. There was so much I didn't expect. Chapter 3 was so stylized and just so much fun. There was constantly something happening. Tenna was fantastic. There was something that always, and I don't mean to sound mean, like I don't mean to be like, the fan works were stupid and then Toby Fox was a Chad. I just mean, there was a sort of like, a lot of fan works after something comes out, they're very similar to the original, and for me, I feel like so many people were expecting Chapter 3 to be TV, Chapter 2 but with a TV guy, with a game show guy, and I was like, I don't know, that's just not that appealing to me. This was amazing. It was so much better than I expected. They did him in such a unique and fun way. It was great. Chapter 4, like, it was just, I don't know how to put it. It's weird to me that there wasn't one character who showed up and said, I'm the silly secret boss. And then you fought them, and there was the big bad guy, the bishop. It was just so cool. It just felt like a real game, and I mean, I don't mean that in a... Like, I mean, like, I was just so caught by it, you know? I was in. That final boss against the Titan, amazing. Yeah, it was incredible. Really, really incredible. Thank you again, all of you guys, for being here for this. You gotta do another stream if you do the weird route, because it can't be less than 2 hours. I agree. Only other thing I'd like to do right now is I'd like to go back in and see if I can get the Shadow Crystal from the night. And then I'm going to look up on my telephone what the deal is with the egg in Chapter 3. Cold Place. Is this post Tenna fight, right? I think so. Deltarune Chapter 3 egg. Where's the Chapter 3 egg? Does anybody know? When you do the weird route stuff, restart stream for the clean break. Yeah, I will. Yeah. How I can't find the egg room. Yeah, Woody Theory is dead, but that's okay. I have equipped the Shadow Mantle as an item. Chris has it on. Shadow Mantle. So the eggs. We don't have the eggs? We don't have the eggs? I have the Shadow Mantle on. I'm just asking about the egg room. Because the egg room in Chapter 4 was lore related. So let's just get the Roaring Night fight and then call it a day. I looked it up and the only thing I found was someone saying... It was a Reddit thread and someone said, "Where's the egg room?" And the next comment was, "The night fight was so bad. It's not even fun. It's just bad." I'm going to prove them wrong by kicking the knight's ass. There's a secret boss that is not the video game thing. Well, could somebody tell me where I find it then? Because it's the Shadow Crystal, so... Egg in Chapter 3 is complicated? Well, complicate me, brother. That's what I'm saying. Give it to me. Lay it on me. Explain it. Yes, that's what I would like. The Roaring Night appeared. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is happening. We're trying this. Rude Buster's 50, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this one's a real difficult attack to dodge. Alright, so that's it for, that's it for Suzie. Whoa, 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 come on. Buddy, that's not right. Heals 140, yeah, use this. Oh, okay, potentially easy-ish one, not so terrible. Yeah, let's go. That's right. That's right. Smack him again. Oh, this one's not fair. Maybe I lied. What? Oh, come on! How much more do I have to hit it? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, whoopsie doodles. Hold on. I'm not buying Deltarune, guys, but I don't want my screen to appear. Alright, let's put it back on. Okay. I wouldn't be shocked if there's just an unavoidable attack at some point. Doable, so is the knight making more knights? Wow, oh, that is just absurd. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. Okay, yeah, let's just try again. Let's just try again. Maybe the egg is nowhere. Sans fight, but worse? Yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool. We're gonna fight the knight right now. We're gonna beat the knight. It's awesome. Then I could say I did everything. Except for the egg in Chapter 3, which I'm unable to find. Yeah, once someone's at down, you can't fix them. And then we're gonna do the weird route later. Don't worry. I might take like a 20-minute break in between, 10-minute. I'll just try and make it really fast because, you know. But I would like to take a Just so I could gather my bearings. This room is sweltering heat. It's really bad, actually. That was 10 hours of straight Deltarune. Where else could you find that, huh? Spookydood. Like and subscribe. Look at the shadow crystals in the light world and see what they say. Yes, you see, I was excited and I completely missed it. If I... No. Just... yeah. Okay. By the way, I couldn't imagine playing this on keyboard after playing it on controller today. Shit, come on. Oh, that dealt some damage. So that's the strat. Rude Buster is the strat. Oh, come on! How many more, man? Okay, there we go. Rude Buster, and then you use... Heals 140 to Chris. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, not here. Anywhere but here. This is not where I wanted to be getting. How do I dodge that, right? I mean, you can't. That's just... It's just a big screw you, Pikachu. That's not a saying. Here we go. Not good. Not good. Okay. I've done a considerable amount of damage. When are you gonna break your stupid shadow crystal off? Oh, that was something else. How many more hits? Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh, nope, no you didn't. You made a good decision. We are easily defeatable. Very, very easily defeatable. Suzie, why'd you have to taunt the Roaring Knight? Least wise move. Rousey became a pile of fluff. I don't want to do that. I had to. I should have healed Suzie as well. But, you know. Oh no, not this one. What? If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Fight again. Yes! Damn. Oh, thank you, Gaster. Finally, helpful. Pluie? What the hell was Pluie? No, I have the Shadow Mantle already. I can beat it. I have the Shadow Mantle. Yeah, Rude Buster. So, for those who are just tuning in, I've beaten Chapter 3 and 4. I did it. Pacifist only. However, I missed the Shadow Crystal in Chapter 3, which you get by dealing enough damage to the Roaring Knight before your forced defeat, because it's an impossible battle. So I'm trying to deal enough damage and survive long enough to get the Shadow Crystal! I hate this attack so much. It's the worst one. I don't need 100. 50's okay. Was Pluie even in the game? I didn't see anybody named Pluie. Am I misremembering? Or was there no Pluie? Come on, Rousey. You bastard. I don't need him. I don't need him. I'm gonna make do. Oh. Yeah, to whoever said needs a nerf. You're right, but man, if Toby does nerf it, I'll be one of the guys that said, I beat it on day one. Oh my gosh. Is that enough? Yeah, it is. I gotta say, I loved the Gerson fight. Loved the Gerson secret boss. Just so good. If you told me Gerson was gonna be the secret boss, I would have said, like, really? Gerson? That's who? But the way it was done was so well done, and you know, I mean, it was just so straightforward. There was no layers of, like, confusion on it. It was just, I'm a dead guy, and I'm teaching you a lesson from beyond the grave. And it was just, you piece of... Susie's gotta wear the Shadow Mantle. I get it. You don't have to tell me in the comments. I just saw it in my mind. If that's even possible. Okay. Okay. Yes, I shall, Gaster. Oh wait, I didn't equip Suzie with the... Can Suzie even wear the Shadow Mantle? Whatever, it doesn't matter. We can do it, it's not that hard. Yeah, Oberon Smog was real! Yeah, that's exactly right. That's shocking. Hats off to Jaru. He saw it. He saw what others couldn't. That Hammer of Justice fight was really difficult and awesome. I liked a lot of the NPCs. I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna sound like another complaint, but it's not. It's just talking about how different it was. There was a grounded-ish feel to all the characters in chapters 1 and 2, where it was very, like, I don't know, it was like an Undertale section, whereas this one was, like, different. It was segmented. None of these felt like a full Undertale segment. I wouldn't say, like, Chapter 4 had, you know, some cool NPCs and stuff, like the Jack-o'-lantern guy I loved, but he was really the only one that was, like, you know, you look at Chapter 2, and I feel like there's a lot more, but I actually think that that added to the feel. Like, I'm so in with the main characters. I think that Suzie, Rousey, Chris, like, you know, son of a bitch. Rousey sucks, but Rousey was so good this chapter, you know. These last few chapters, I mean. The scenes with him, he's so sad, I feel so bad for him. Like, I care so much about the characters, about the story. I want to know more about the art therapy with Chris. Like, there is so much. Don't taunt the god... Don't taunt the knight, Suzie. Every time you taunt the knight, that's when it ends. She's like, yes, you bet you didn't think we'd be standing. And then the knight murders me. You actually mess up picking a fight with us. Did she, though? I'm assuming it's a she or an it. The knight. So Chris is not the knight. Which, you know, we can deal with that. I'll live with that. You know what I mean? I'm not that sad. This attack is not. I survived it? Are you kidding me? That was crazy. You've got to die. Come on. Come on. No! I don't want to do this again, please! Please, this is... Oh, man. I'm just gonna have to beat the knight with Chris's regular attack. Oh, that's so sucky. Oh, come on. Whoa, 104? These are some real good attacks, man. I can't even look at chat. I'm just... Oh, come on! Toriel didn't do much in the story in Chapter 3. Yeah, I agree, but I didn't really care. I don't know if anybody agrees with me about the weird nature of the chapters. I do think these chapters zoomed in on the main 3 heroes, and that's probably good for the story overall. I agree. I said that I was worried that there would be a sort of been there, done that feeling to these chapters, you know, if it was just more Chapter 2. And although it would have been, like, fun in the moment, and I think that fandom stuff, you know, people love silly characters. I think... And there were so many silly characters and great stuff, don't get me wrong at all. I'm just saying, like, Chapter 4 was so unique and so weird, and I think it just told a really interesting story. And I think that the story they're telling is really interesting, and I just can't wait to see where it goes. Like, the uniqueness of these chapters is beneficial. The fact that there was no... Like, there is no... Who's the boss of Chapter 3? Tenna, yeah, okay, well, that's a bad example. But Tenna was like a weird game show fight, and then, you know... Tenna was a weird game show fight, and then the knight, and it was like, yeah, that's the fight. And then, you know, Chapter 4 was the Titan. Like, there was no, oh, it's the bishop. So, yeah, chess theory dead. I'm okay. I'll live with that. Give Suzie the... Yeah. And then I'm thinking of giving a nice 50 to Chris. So yeah, overall really pleased with everything. Tenna was basically just WarioWare. Yeah, kind of. I really liked Tenna. He was interesting with the whole sort of representing, like, the Chris family divorce dynamic stuff. Let's see if I can beat this. Oh, come on, no! You didn't give me a chance. Oh, what the... Sigma. What do I do here, huh? Heal Suzie more. Ah, that sucks! Oh, and it's this one? Just so... Who is the best in the world? This guy. Suzie, I can't guarantee that I will be here. These attacks are starting to hurt. Okay, die. Please die. As long as Chris, you're never gonna win. I wonder if you have a chance without the Shadow Mantle. Or if you need the Shadow Mantle. Notice this isn't Nightmare Night, by the way. So give up. Ugh. Oh, I stopped paying attention. So stupid. You know you can't win, so give up. We've been there already. Oh my god! Come on! Oh, Chris, you're down. Suzie, it's all on you, man. I could bring back Chris. I didn't notice. Shoot, stupid. I have the Shadow Mantle. I have the Shadow Mantle. I have it equipped. Yeah, I've got the Shadow Mantle. So, question, before I started dealing 100 damage to the knight with regular attacks from Chris, do I have to, like, let every other party member die in order to become stronger? Like that minigame was showing, or am I just making stuff up now? Watch me just get so good that when the actual knight fight happens, I've just mastered it all. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. That was epic style. $96. Rousey's pitiful 30 damage. Come on, Rousey. Do better. I feel like this one you're either in with the rhythm in the beginning, or you're not, and if you're not, you're screwed and you lose immediately. Oh, that's not good. Do you have to survive until its final attack and then hit it? I don't know what I have to do. All you have to do is survive until the final attack, then hit, and it's over. Oh, okay. So you're telling me. Okay. Survive until the final attack, and then hit, and it's over. Alright, so survive is the option, then. So then I'll be using more TP on Rousey. Yeah, I know, I should. I didn't need any healing items on the regular playthrough. Son of a gun. Rousey's dead. Okay. Should have equipped the Shadow Mantle to Rousey so that he didn't die horribly. Oh, it's so over. Chat, we're gonna make it happen, okay? We're making it happen. I just have to survive until the final attack. It's getting weaker. To be fair, though, for a secret boss, I did say I wanted another Jevil-like, very difficult secret boss. This is it, right? I mean, this is crazy hard. This is pretty much everything I could have wanted from another Jevil-style fight. Yeah, I know, I need more healing items. You don't need to tell me. No way, dude. Come on. You know, we still haven't seen any appearance of Gaster blasters. Oh, yeah, difficult bosses rock, I agree. I think Death makes more sense after seeing the prophecy with the female hero wielding the sword. Looks a lot like the Roaring Knight's sword. Yeah, I have a feeling that the entirety of the prophecy is called into question here. Everything. Who is doing what? Like, there's so many people in play here. You've got the mayor working with Chris and Asgore? It's like, what? What are they doing? You know, it's something. Yeah, this makes Jevil look like a frogget? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Does he have... No, okay. So I just need to survive, so it doesn't really... Okay, that's not good. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're alright. We're... I don't know how anybody's gonna no-hit the Roaring Knight. Best healing? No, Susie's healing is not good. I'm sorry, Gerson, and your nice storyline. I'm not buying what you're selling. Okay, just survive this one, and then we can bring back Chris. Shit. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Bring back Chris. Suzie, when are you gonna say your line? This is a good theme. This is a banger. Yeah, use Heal Prayer on Chris. Okay. Roaring Knight. My man, the Roaring Knight. And next I'm gonna use it on Ralsei. Look, see this? This is the... Okay. See this? This is the strategy. The Heal Prayer strat. Could have used a healing item as Chris there, but I don't want to risk it. I should have risked it! Stop! God, come on! How am I supposed to... Yeah, I know, I was doing so good. It was so close. It's Delta over. Stop it, stop it. Okay. Don't I have one that's like 50, heals 20? Use that. I hate this one. Maybe if it wasn't so difficult. Alright. Oh my god, that was crazy. You know that? That was crazy. This is where I died last time. Is this... Where's the final attack? How many attacks could this thing possibly have? Whoa, 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 whoa! That's gotta be the final attack, right? Are you kidding me? How is it not over yet? That was amazing, right? That was amazing. Just in case. Just in case. I have to. Oh, thank God I used that. Okay, I couldn't do anything. Oh my God! Oh, man. Yeah, Gaster Blaster attack. Maybe this is my punishment for saying that Chris was the knight all these years. The knight comes and beats me up. It makes sense. It's poetic. It's like poetry. It rhymes. We're at the 10-hour mark. We must make haste with this victory. Okay, I'm feeling confident about that one. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. I am feeling confident. Okay. Oh no, less confident, less confident, less confident. No, 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 no. Why does it target Suzie? What's even the point? What's even the point? Somebody said Merg defeat the knight, please. Guys, I have bad news. I'm not Merg. This one's not. Vriska is the Roaring Knight. Vriska, yeah. Guess is basically Vriska, right? Pretty much. Nope. Lows. God damn it. Alright guys, this time is easy. This is the ultimate challenge to end the stream, alright? We do this, we beat the knight, we get the shadow crystal, and then I leave for a little bit, and then I come back and do it all again with the weird route. Which, god, that's gonna be a nightmare. No more Deltarune. I'm worried it's gonna be like another 10 hours or so. That'd be ridiculous. Is it... I'm not gonna ask that question. I don't want to be spoiled. There we go. Just for fun. Just hit a rude buster. Okay. Okay. I am one with the magic teeth. I see their patterns, and I am faster than them. I am not one with these damn swords. Why would he do this? What would compel him to make this game like this? He was like, oh, you know what? Let's make Deltarune fun. And someone was like, no, make it really hard. Okay. Spookydood for the win. Come on. Something tells me Weird Route will be way shorter. That would be cool. That would be cool. So I don't have to do all of that again. I wonder. I'm interested in what the Weird Route has to hold. There was so much. That was so fascinating. That ending, Gaster said, my Deltarune. I mean, I feel like that has to be somewhat discussed. I still am on the copium. I still think there's a chance that Gaster could be the primary antagonist in all of this. I'm no longer certain whatsoever. But, you know. What's even the point? What's even the point anymore? This is comically difficult. Like this is so comically difficult, it's not even funny. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Here we go. Is that a sword or is it a... No, it's a sword. I was gonna say maybe it's a bat, but no, it's a sword. Changes position. Come on. Alright, we'll live. We're doing okay. We're okay right now. Don't die, Chris. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, this is gonna get nerfed for sure. That sucks. There's really no point in healing Suzie, because Suzie takes astronomical damage. It's not that's not a word. Making me go crazy. Alright, 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 alright. This is my chance. Watch me win. Do I have anything that revives? No, I don't, so, you know. Heal them, what are you doing? I can't heal Ralsei, because he has so little health that no healing items would ever heal him. And Suzie takes a massive amount of damage every hit, as opposed to Chris, because I got the Shadow Mantle. So, it's not wise to use it on Suzie, which, like, if you look at it in terms of how many hits each healing item will give you, using it on Chris might land me, you know, a few, whereas using it on Suzie would land me, like, 2 at most. You see that? You see that? Suzie just got eviscerated. Whereas Chris took 2 hits and was, like, mostly fine. They're strong. Come on! Okay, I hate this game. This game was stupid. Oh my goodness, chat. We any theories on why the knight kind of looks like a small titan? No, I thought that same thing. At first I thought it was a titan. Chapter 3 was the titan. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give Ralsei the prayer. Alright. Yeah, a guy had to use an invincibility cheat code to beat this? Yeah, well, I am the invincibility cheat code. As long as Ralsei's alive, I can heal Suzie, but the second that Ralsei dies, there's no point in healing Suzie anymore. That's what I was trying to explain. Because Suzie is one-hit kill, whereas Chris has a lot more going on here. Alright, I'm doing okay. When those swords come back, though, I'm toast. God, come on. It's the swords, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, but still. Look, do you see? You see what I'm saying? What the hell, right? Suzie just died. From nothing. Suzie, bro. You need the Shadow Mantle. Press nowhere and it takes you there. Oh, the nowhere thing? I don't know what that's about. We'll go back to that, okay? I'm screwed. Do you guys think that Tricky Tony is gonna nerf this, or no? Because I'm saying yes. The one Shadow Crystal, where, because it's like, okay, look, the Hammer of Justice thing, that was like, okay, yeah. I understand why that Shadow Crystal was, like, locked behind that. It was a hard fight. It was a difficult fight, but it wasn't an impossible fight. And it was not impossible to even, like, believe it would be there. With this, though, you are forced into the hardest fight in existence. You lose. you're not given a chance to go back initially. You have to be fighting this, I believe, for the second time for Gaster to offer you that opportunity. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? And it's like, oh yeah, this is where the Shadow Crystal is for this chapter. Use your stupid ass. Come on. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. I am begging you. I don't want to die. This is the one. Oh my god. That was amazing. Oh my god, it's gotta be close, right? It's gotta be close. No, don't do this to me! It's too difficult! Oh my god. 20 health? Come on, dude. Does anybody know how many attacks, how close have I been? As much as it might break my soul to hear, like, oh, you were so close. How close was I, for those who know? God, come on. Get more healing items. Yeah, I know, but I can do it. All right. That would require so much backtracking, and I'd have to turn off my screen again. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I quit. Nope, this is too hard. Okay. Okay. Yep. You win. Alright, 1 second. We're going back in. I'm gonna go buy as many healing items as I humanly can. And then get back in there. Like 3 more close? No! Damn. Well, thanks for crushing my soul. Cold place. Alright, let's get some healing items. Items. Toss. What do I not need? I don't give a darn. Yeah. No. 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 Okay, let's go buy a bunch of healing items. I'm going. I'm listening to you guys. What's down here? Oh, I remember. Was there a secret boss somewhere, or a, something else I'm missing? We're gonna win. I'm gonna do something crazy, by the way, and put something else on. Put the Shadow Mantle on Suzie, because I think that Suzie has the most health, and if I'm correct about what the Shadow Mantle is actually doing, I think it would be beneficial to keep Suzie alive. I'm also going to save. Go check out Mike's room. Yeah, that's not in, that's in the, Mike's room is in the, Castle Town. We're bordering dangerously close on 12 hours. Alright, we're getting this, okay? We're getting this. This is the time in which I win, and that's that. If I was like 3 more close, then this is gonna be this is easy. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Suzie does the most damage. Yeah, but I don't think you need to do damage. I think you just need to... someone else in chat was saying you just need to survive long enough. So what is the knight, right? Because is that really a person? I have a hard time believing it's a lightener. I don't know, there's something going on. So much more than we understand. That's okay. We're okay right now. Remember, the only thing that's really important is keeping Suzie alive this time. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Not necessarily my wisest decision, because like Ralsei and Chris are basically like buffers for Suzie, where like maybe they'll take one hit for her, you know? So it's just like an extra hit, really. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm gonna use you and you. Okay, this is the one. That was crazy talk. Okay, that was crazy talk. What even was that? What even was that? But we're not close. Don't fool yourself into thinking we're close. Chris is down. We're okay, though. We're okay. As long as Suzie doesn't go down, we're fine. We've got so many healing items, we can survive for a while. One thing I'm afraid about, will I know when the knight does its final attack? Or is it going to be like, oh, you were supposed to hit it there, why didn't you hit it? I'm concerned about that. Yeah, now it's going to turn into these red things that are going to shoot after me. Okay. Why not defend if you don't have to kill? Because I'd still take way too much damage. Oh wait, shit, as Suzie? Why are you all so much smarter than me sometimes? Oh my god. I didn't think of that. I was too busy being not smart. Yeah, that probably would have destroyed me, right? Oh, Chris could still come back into the fight, it looks like. It's not over. Okay, I'd like to yet again. If I can survive an attack without getting hit, I'll bring Chris back. Okay, I'm bringing Chris back. Chris, don't immediately tank a hit and die. Be pretty disappointed. Chris is gonna immediately die. No, they're not. Yeah, heal Suzie 100. Suzie, use this. It's okay if Chris dies again, remember. This is the worst attack. It does so much damage! Like a shocking amount of damage. Okay, we've got to be close. We've got to be close. How many more of these could there possibly be? That's gotta be it, right? Come on! Oh my god! Will I know when the final attack has happened? Will I be like, oh, that was the big one, that was it? Or does it just go on for infinity? I'm getting shaky. This is the closest I've gotten. Do I have to hit it enough times? Is that part of it? It moves all over the place. That's the problem. Okay. Please. Please be over with. How? The Knight's Guard dropped? Okay, that would be helpful. Yeah, I saw someone ask why I'm not defending. It's because I was not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. You feel cornered. Okay. It has to end soon. It has to. I thought somebody said I was like 3 attacks away. Like 50 attacks ago. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. You have to keep hitting. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to keep hitting it. Okay. Okay. Maybe go for the kill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That you have to keep using Rude Buster over and over. Oh, okay. This time we're gonna win, chat. I mean, that was 1,000,000 attacks. So, like... Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. I mean, I've gotten really good, right? A little bit, at least. Most of these attacks, I'm able to dodge. I guess I should have expected that I was supposed to be hitting it, because, Because its health is going down, so it's like, you know, to some extent, okay. Like, I guess I was sort of being told what to do. We're good. We're good. Come on. Spam Z on Rude Buster? Yeah, I do that, don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I'm willing to accept that this might just be a lot simpler than I've been thinking, and that the answer is actually just... I hate this game so much. This game sucks. This game's terrible. Maybe the answer is just deal enough damage, and it's not going to be that bad. I don't know how we're expected to get the Shadow Crystal. Whatever Chris wants them for, it better be worth it, buddy. Alright. Alright. I've got less than an hour to finish this, just so you guys are aware. Alright. This is good, this is good. Okay, not my best performance. Not my worst. Suzie can't die. That's the number one thing. Okay, it's the number one thing. Why? God, this is so difficult. Oh, number two thing was that Rousey couldn't die. Come on! I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing here except just, at this point, you know, 80 damage per hit. I can deal with that, I guess. Do it over and over again. Go. It can't be that much longer. That's all I'm gonna say. Before I inevitably die to an easy... This is without a doubt the hardest fight in the game. It's happening, baby. Can't wait to suffer through this. Oh, trust me, you'll hate it. Don't let my exhaustion fool you. This was such a great release. I'm so happy with the last 2 chapters. I think this was so good, so worth the wait. But boy, this fight sure is something. Okay, that's not my fault. Not fair. Oh man, that sucks. Come on. Oh shoot, no. Why does it always have to be this one? Of course. Potential solution found. That's just what I'm gonna say. Potential solution for that attack found. Because I just need to find like a box where there's like rapid, frequent, consistent change. I should have used Rude Buster. Stupid. It's fine. Okay, this one's going to be the very difficult, shooty one where they're all flying at me. And this one's going to be the run-ending tooth attack that kills me and makes me want to quit and never play Deltarune again. It's so much harder than it looks. Okay, you gotta cut me some slack. Not that any of you aren't, but just... It's way harder than it seems. That's what I'll say, okay? That's so... Okay. No big deal. Okay, okay. That's fantastic. That is fantastic news. That's terrible news! My impatience will be my undoing. Hardest thing in existence? Possibly. Possibly. Alright, we are bordering on the 12-hour mark. I'm not going to stream for 12 hours because it'll delete, and I want to remember this forever. So, I will end it if it gets close. I don't even want it to be, you know, 11:30. Too close, cutting it too close. So, I'd end the stream, then in like 10 minutes later I'd be back with a new stream, different thumbnail, it'll say just weird route time, upside down or something. And it would be me back here playing the weird route. Yeah, this is the part of the prophecy. 3 heroes will appear at World's Edge to batter the hardest, difficult boss known to man. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this one. $39 damage, not terrible. Okay. Oh, I thought that was the very crazy one. We're not there yet? That sucks. Getting close-ish? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hate this attack. Okay. Okay, this is it. This is the time. Now is the time. Now is the best time. I'm locked in. I don't mean to get all weirdly quiet in the very end of the stream fighting this damn knight, but this is very hard. I had a really great time streaming. This was such a great game. It was such a great way to experience the game. So many things shocked me. I loved how it just opened with crazy lore stuff. The music was really good. There was a kind of like very cool feel to it that I can't really. I'm sure I could put it into words later, but I don't know. I love Deltarune is kind of the point I'm trying to make. This was a great time, and if I don't win this time, I might put this on the back burner for the Weird Route stream. Oh, come on! Yeah, bro does have holes in his hand like Gaster, that's true. What the hell was that? Did you see that? What was that? Okay. I will say, my relationship with the Roaring Knight has been complicated and very humorous. For the longest time I thought that they were just Chris and didn't exist. Now I hate them and want them to die. They destroyed my theories. They made my life hard. What could possibly be worse? Come on! You can't put it right there, that's not fair. Okay. Oh my god! I mean, that was kind of crazy, but still, that's... I still feel like that's a bullshit attack. Just... Oh, are we almost past the part where Susie's done talking to the... Sort of look too much like a bat, especially the way they swing. It's definitely her. I'm not willing to rule that out just yet. It's very much a possibility. Yeah, use Root Buster. I've thought that, December night. Although I'm not sure, like, at this point I'm willing to say that there is just too much information we don't have to truly know about the night. Like, the night could be December, but with some extra thing. I mean, we don't know why Chris was theoretically, presumably, in art therapy. We don't know what, you know, what the kids followed the spiked tail behind the trees. What the hell was that stuff? What's up with that? You know, there's too many unknown variables at this point. Come on! I don't think that's a bat, though. Yeah, I mean, it's cutting, so it's like, it's a sword, but the way that the knight lifts it up like that, that's bat-like, you know? And it's got that like, what do you call it? Flared base, like a baseball bat does. You know what I'm saying? The little round part at the end. I mean, I could just be seeing things, but it did turn into a ball, so it's like, you know, there's something. Dessa's guitar exists. Could the knight be her bat? There's a theory. Oh my god! Oh shit! I didn't mean to talk to the knight. Stupid. Press the wrong button, I sold. Okay, okay. The knight opens fountain, so it has to be a lightener? Yeah, but, like, there is something to be said for the fact that it... Well, how did the knight open the church fountain, then? If it's... well... Too many questions. I don't know if it's the mayor, if it's not the mayor. Who was on the phone with Chris? I mean, it seemed like that was the mayor on the phone with Chris. You promised. Who did Chris promise? Why? You know what I'm saying? There's... too many questions. Okay, this one's not that bad. And this is the so just give up attack. Okay. Brood Buster. Use Deluxe Dinner. The amount of conscious thought that is needed to properly dodge that needle attack is so incredibly difficult. Gotta be close. That was maybe the best I've ever done with that one. So close to being perfect, but okay. Not happy with that. If I could only dodge an attack perfectly. Stop! If I could dodge an attack perfectly, then I could heal Chris. Okay. I think I'm gonna be good with this. I'll use Rude Buster. I'm now like cycling through the same attack patterns over and over, so... Please die! I am begging you to die. Holy shit! Oh, please. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. It's the freaking Hyper Goner. I dodged that. No, I'm the master of dodging, okay? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not cool. I killed you. I win. I win. Yes! I win! I did it! Boom. Huh? Hitless cheats? No. Not for this guy. Shadow Crystal. Thank you. We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. It's staticking out. Come on, we were just getting started. There's something wrong with it. Damn, so the Roaring Knight sucks in the canon. In canon, it's just like, oh, it's kind of sucks. Can't even beat base level Suzie. Oh! The Shadow Crystal! Easy peasy. And then we will fast forward through the rest of the dialogue to get a completed save file. Not so tough now, are you? Uh-oh. No, swoon. Suzie! How could you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rousey's dead. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Great work, Spookydood. Yeah, let's go. Hello, Chris. See, Chris knelt. Chris knelt. Chris is working with the knight. Okay, go away now. Alright, now we're gonna get the Undyne cutscene. Let's go. Thank you guys. That was crazy. Alright. We've already seen this. Just going to grab the shadow crystals. Craziest shit ever. Most difficult shit ever. Like, wow. Come on. Shadow crystal was added to your key items. Black shard was added to your weapons. Weapons. Black shard. Whoa. A dagger-like shard of the black knife strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. The black knife? Interesting. Held the crystal up to your eye for some strange reason, for just a brief moment. You thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. Damn. Oh my goodness. What an experience. And then we'll talk to Sham and we'll see what goes on. Oh wait, no, we won't talk to Sham because the chapter ends. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to skip past. I want to beat the timer. And then as for the egg, I'll probably look it up or something. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I got the egg for 4. It's gonna suck having to go all the way back. Save now, please, after grabbing the crystal. I'm gonna get it after the ending, right? Don't I get the chance to save that in the credits scene? Like, oh, save your completion file. I hope that doesn't screw everything up. That's super confusing. Yes, we are backtracking for the crystal. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you guys very much for watching. Are you going to do the weird route tonight? Yes, I am. Thank you guys very much for watching this stream. This was so much fun. I had a great time playing Deltarune for the first time with all of you. This was a great... I had so much fun. Like, I don't even know how to put it into words. It was awesome. I have so many thoughts, and I'm going to make so many videos, and it's going to be so great. It's dark out now. Disturbing. Thank you again. I'm gonna just get to the credits, and then I'm going to end the stream. And I will be doing another stream, so don't go anywhere. Very, very shortly. Like, I'm talking 5, 10, 15 minutes max. After I gather my bearings. And then we're going to be doing the weird route, which hopefully is a little bit shorter, so probably a shorter stream. Weird route, yeah, tonight. I'm thinking tonight. But like 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes. I gotta think. Yeah, thank you guys so much. This is super awesome. I'm just gonna make sure that there's no tomfoolery with my save file after I try to leave. We've been streaming for 11.5 hours. That is... Mamma mia. That's a lot of hours. Crazy. Yeah, thank you guys. Super fun. Yeah, that boss. Damn, that boss was crazy. I can't believe I beat it. Shocking stuff. Crazy. That took me like, what, like 40 minutes in total? Just that last boss? Okay. So I beat it, so you should let me kind of get my file. You should let me just have the crystal. No, I'm done. I got it. I've got so many questions. So many. Let's go back to chapter select and just see. Do we have the crystal? 1, 2, 3, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I can't figure any of that out. Okay, so we're just gonna have to hope. The hopium. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I can power through to the weird route. All right, gang. Thank you for watching, and I will see you later with the weird route.